Well. Welcome back in, y'all. Happy Monday the 8th. Lots of 8s happening. Hello. Guys, thank you for being here. Hello, Django. Thank you. Brad with the 100 stream streak. Neo, hi. Guys, thank you. Original, hi. Zen, hi. I saw Classy. Evanes, hi too. Reggie, hi. My voice is gonna go already. Avaldi is hi. Pezival, hello. No. Team Money, Team Money, no. Rapture, welcome in, and thank you so much. You built something truly amazing. There's so many. No, I was already getting teary just listening to the intro, and I need you to not do this to me today. Revin, you coming in? Team Money with the 8 gifted subs. London also with 8 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Nilman, hi. Fish, hi. Guys, thank you. Warner, hi too. The N64 shirt is back because we are celebrating 8 years on the 8th, 8 times 8, and here's hoping for 8 more years on Twitch. I don't know. Reggie also with 8 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Guys, thank you. This is gonna be such an emotional day for me without it. Like, Jedi hi too, Fish hi, going back to the first ever video game, getting to spend it with you guys. I'm just all sorts of semi-mental today. Thanks for the clip. Reggie, thank you for the 100 stream streak, and you guys with all the gifted subs. Moes, hi too. Aaron, hi. There's gonna be so many 8s today. Also, John Doe with 20 months of continual support too. Ancient.
And I quote,
Stink. Stunk. Honestly, I can't believe there's no booklet. There's no booklet today. Original, thank you for 8 gifted subs too. You need to read the dialogue with the baby cast voice. I don't even know if I can go lighter with my voice. Is that my voice? I know, it's because I don't have the P.O. box anymore. Ancient, thank you so much for the donation. 8 years ago, you had no clue of the games that, no, it's gonna be the messages. It's not all this. Mysterious Elf. With the 6 gifted subs too. Slaying it, holy lettuce with the gifted sub to Ocarina of Time. Albert, guys, thank you. Albert with 8 more gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Original with 8 gifted subs. Johnny Bravo with 90, the 90 stream streak. I gotta go back to what Ancient said. Ancient, thank you so much for the donation. I honestly was thinking so much about like what I can even say to speak to getting to do this for as long as I have and having it take up almost a third of my life, and I still don't have words. 8 years ago, you had no clue of the games you'd play and the things you do. From League of Legends to going full time. Now visit your past with Ocarina of Time. I love that you rhymed that. Building a community that deserves high praise. Cast it, you never cease to amaze. Ancient, thank you so much for the poem above all. And thank you for the donation to Norg Voice nonstop. After 8 years, I discovered a Norg Voice too. Rad, hi, MD, thank you for the 100 bits too. Guys, thank you. Julian with 28 months. Amaze. Also, Angra, I see too. I've been trying to catch saying hi to everyone that's here. I know it's a little bit early, but I wanted to do an 8-hour stream and catch my EU folks just as much as the NA folks too. We lost the gobble, but we gained a Norg. That's true. Long gone is the gobble, but we have a new thing, which I would say is better than the gobble along this way. Curious, thank you so much. Julian, thank you for 28 months of continual support. Also with the I have not even gotten to address all of the messages in the Discord, you guys. I'm gonna do that after stream today. It has been go. But then I saw the picture that you created that's done after FF8. It's modeled after the FF8 cover. Mysterious with the 88-hour stream. No, that's a little long. Ancient, thank you so much. No, we're not starting 88 hours, 8 hours, just a nice cozy 8 hours. Julian, thank you for 28 months of continual support too. Happy incredible 8 years to Casta, to be a part of the coolest community, surrounded by the wonderful loving people, including yourself. So forever grateful for it all and you. Thank you for always bringing such a true love and kindness. Oh no, I cannot do this today. The Evil One, happy birthday, by the way. I saw it's your birthday. That's so cool. You and the stream share a birthday. Maple High too, Centane, thank you so much. Thanks for coming in and saying that. The Tomberry one. No, not the Tonberry one. The Donberry. This is really early for me, but I wanted to do something a little special. I'm a bit of a celebrator and I love just making the most, even out of the most mundane things, but especially when it comes to anniversaries and achievements like this, it means a lot to me. And I love just getting to use this day to celebrate to you guys, because I would not be able to keep doing this if it weren't for you guys and your incredible support over so many years. Ralby. You can't get on board with the 8 today. You gotta keep going with the 6-7. Come on. Also, I cannot believe that Zeke brought up how yesterday was 6/7. It's true. But I want to go back to this. I had to pause, Julian, because I was gonna cry too much. The light up our days always, as you know. Jay with 10 gifted subs too, guys. No. Here's to many more years and the super wonderful, amazing streamer we know. Julian, thank you for such kind words. And yes, Sealer, we're super early today to celebrate. Spider Hearts, hi, Kadera, I saw your message too. Your message was super cute. My 15-year-old pointed out to me yesterday that was 6-7 as well. It's gonna become a national holiday. Jay, thank you. Kastaclysm and Nodland, you're a mess, get it together. But thank you for the support and the gifted subs to so many people. Holly, I'm not going to be streaming the Nintendo Direct tomorrow just because I've done a lot of bonus streams. So I'm going to take tomorrow for myself. Flop, also, yes. And Little Red Jam, thank you for 10 gifted subs too. Girl, Centane with the resub for 14 months in a row too. Thank you for being one of, if not the most kind-hearted on here. That says a lot coming from you. You bring so much joy. You bring so much joy to my days, and I appreciate everything you do for us. I hope you'll have the most amazing day ever. It already is insane, guys. Even my dad remembered, like my dad had texted me this morning, was like, hey, I just want to say congratulations. I'm so proud of you. And I was like, wow, I guess I didn't expect that. I don't know why.
Ridiculous.
Zachamal. Zachamal with 20 gifted subs and a visit from the queen herself. Yeah. Reveal yourself. Maybe he's actually a lurker and I never even knew. Commander I see too. Valdes, hi. Guys, thank you so much, Zachamal. Also, she and C3, guys, thank you for the follows. I think we are locked in under Ocarina time, but we probably won't start for a little bit just because we're just chit-chatting and lurking and talking. Palmer, can we talk about...
And I quote.
No, little stunk. Palmer, thank you for the 777 donation as well. We're lurking and turkeying. I don't turkey lurking. I don't even know where I was going with that. Reliable happiness, as I say. In this world, what else could you ask for? Honestly, thank you for everything, Casta. Palmer, thank you for the support and functional. Also, I was just thinking about that. Alberio, welcome in from the YouTube side. I was just thinking about, I think I did notice this earlier in the year when I was playing FF8, but I didn't think about it until today again, that I played FF8 on the year of my 8-year anniversary since starting content creation. You know who said, thank you so much. My voice is wavering and I hate it because my voice gives everything away and I don't want, I wish I had more of a poker face. I discovered you through all your FF8 videos, and I love how much you enjoy the games. Congrats on the 8 years, Alperio. Thank you so much. Thanks for sharing that. I see it's your first time chatting too. I appreciate the support from YouTube to the Twitch side, and yeah, it's been crazy. I've been thinking about it all morning. How I put on this song that I listened to the song nonstop the day that I went in to give my 2 weeks at my old job when I decided to go full-time streaming. And I was listening to it all this morning and I can remember the day as if it was yesterday. Like I remember everything about it. I remember driving past this airport and seeing this plane take off and just feeling like I was getting to do this like freedom. Like I felt like I was flying. I don't know how to describe it. I know my voice is, I need my voice to go back. No, it was not Little Red Corvette. No, it's a song called Till You Can't by Cody Johnson. And Wolf, thank you for 8 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Yellows with 27 months. Guys, thank you. Thank you for just being here. The drive was so epic, and I remember it like it was yesterday, and I'm probably gonna do a late night dirt road drive later after with the same song. I know. No, don't. Wolf, okay, I can't listen to Gandalf Fall right now. I cannot. I'm not supposed to be crying this early. Wolf, thank you so much for 8 gifted subs to the channel and community. Just think about walking my Minotaur from yesterday. Just walking my Minotaur, you know, classic. Also, Draco, welcome back into it. Thank you so much. John T. Hi, James Hi as well. I've thought about that. The podcaster. I would love to be able to take the time and even talk about my gameplay experiences with someone else. Like, I've talked about that with Anna, because after doing Grounded, I had so much fun just taking something and sharing all my thoughts and feelings, but it would then take away from the games. And you guys know me, I'm locked in on as many games as possible. We're doing it. I still love his Dear Radio song. It's such great. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, his whole album, like his Human album is beautiful. Also, Deepa2, thank you for being here. The world is better with your uncommonly kind heart. No. Gerbil, comma, Vert. Vert with the resub for 74 months too. Fuse, hi. Luke, guys. Comma, also such a lurky turkey, can never chat, but still continues to support and resub and gift subs. What are you doing? Luke, and I quote, stink, stank, stunk. Vert, thank you for 74 months of continual support too, and reminding me how long it's been since Blasphemous. You deserve so much praise. You've built such a passionate, loving community, which feels like family. Thank you for everything you've manifested. It's not easy to do what you've done for 8 years, which is huge. No, like there's so many, I know I feel like it's such the exception to be able to get to do this full time and do this every day. And that does not escape me. Any single day I wake up, I am just filled with gratitude for this opportunity. I'm ready for the Ocarina time start. I know. The music, everything. Luke, thank you for the donation, but the kind words more than anything. And thank you just real quick, like for every single person that has supported me along the way. There's been people that have believed in me for almost all 8 years. There's been people that have found me 8 hours ago, 8 minutes ago. And I never, ever expect anyone to be here for a long time, but I just hope it's a good time. And I hope that it finds you guys in maybe a dark time when you just need a little bit of light or a little bit of kindness in your life. And it's crazy how some of you guys stay for the long time too. It's not just the short time or a good time. Sometimes it turns into a lifelong decision and a full indoctrination into the cult. But I've got to turn it around because I will get so... A dark time, a dark stroke. So wait a minute. And I'm just glad you guys are here for any of the titles. I hope you guys always look at this channel as a celebration of video games and what they mean to all of us. No, it's not a cult. Frozen, hi to Charlie. Thinking about your pirate streams. I just read they're planning a Treasure Island film with Hugh Jackman as Long John Silver. What? There may not be an exit door, but we aren't even looking for it. There's definitely some people looking for it, but they still have not found it. What do you mean stay? I'm stuck here. I've tried leaving, but I can't. Scotty, I know. I also intentionally keep some of you guys locked in here on my shelves until I play a certain title. The most dangerous thing you can do in this channel is tell me what you hope to see, because then I will intentionally hold it from you so that I get to keep you longer. Do you see? It's dangerous. Cal, thank you also for recognizing and just saying what this place means to you. Will, too. And Aelon with the gifted sub to Sunbeam. And Zitrick with 4 months of continual support. Aelon with sniping to Maximus of Aldi's. Alberio got a gifted sub too. Frozen Silver with 21 months of continual support. Callie with 39 months. This is a lot. I was sitting there, I was like, I started streaming when I was 21. and I'm 29. I am I have grown up on stream, and it's been the best of times, it's been the questionable of times, but it's always been a fun time, without a doubt. Yeah, Kelly approaches. Some silly decision a long time ago led me to this moment, and then I got crazy and decided, oh, maybe I should try recording for YouTube, and then now that's flown off the handle. I don't even, it does not feel real. This is such a pinch me moment. Also, Torn.
Ridiculous.
Torn reminded me forever of such a beautiful and emotional game. Torn, thank you for 33 gifted subs. And Holly too. Holly, welcome back in. Thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. And Anonymous with the gifted sub. Anonymous with these snipes. To Moes too. Lee. Guys. Stink. Grim, hi. Daniel, hi. Spider. Guys. Credo with the Hydrate, guys. For 8 years of smiles, not my sub count, and to many more. Lee, thank you. Pimmy with 5 gifted subs. Holy cow, guys, no. Thoughts on the Fable video. I have so many thoughts on the Fable video. I have so many thoughts, and I can't even talk right now. You guys are, I can't. Look how young I look. I'm such a baby. That was like 5 years ago. That was, right? That was probably 5 years ago. This is crazy. That's unbelievable. Like, I don't know how I feel about growing up and seeing how young I was years ago. Anon, thank you so much too for the gift. Thank you for these snipes, Anon and Scotty. Wheezy. Wheezy, yo, that's more like the older crusty dusty Casta. That's would you still love me if I were Gollum? Oh my gosh. Wheezy, yo. All of you guys, Scotty with 13 gifted subs, forever reminding me of Final Fantasy 13. I blame you guys for living my life through video games. Like, I now see some of y'all's names and all I see are certain titles. Torn is Expedition 33, Scotty is 13, Miss Queen's 14. Wheezy, yo. Thank you, Shadows, Gears of War. I know, you look really young in your RE2 videos. Oh yeah, I mean, because I was probably like 22 or 23. I was so tiny. Happy 8-year anniversary, Casta. You always brighten my day. Thank you for all the great gaming and great chatting. I cannot express how grateful I am for finding you and the community. Daniel, thank you for such kind words and for sharing that sentiment. And Monzer, I have not missed you. Duff, Pimmy, guys. Blame candidate. Shadow with the I can pick. Anon sniping Wheezy. Cal, you chatted for the first time and yet now you're gifting 5 gifted subs too. I am streaming a bit early, but it's all because we're celebrating 8 years. 8 years on Twitch. 8 years of streaming. I think this means it's been about 5 years since I've gone full time. I'm gonna do green for Slytherin. Ancient. Let me hydrate too. I'm behind on this. Ooh. Homo sapien got a gift to Anon. Thank you. Zen. No, I'm holding back tears because Jack is right. I'm always crying. I always cry. I'm not crying. Monzer, thank you for the 700 bits too. Happy 8 years streaming anniversary, Casto. 8 years is such an incredible achievement. That's 8 years of sharing your time, personality, laughter, stories, ginger, and sharing your time. Yeah, and unforgettable moments with everyone who has found their way into this wonderful community. I know I haven't been here for all 8 years, but I'm incredibly grateful that my own journey eventually led me to your community. Ever since I discovered you, your streams have become something genuinely special to me. Monzer, FF7 hi too. Guys, thank you so much. Also, Zero, welcome in too. I see that roaring hi. I can look into that, Zero. Kadera. You stonky. You stinky. Kadera, guys. Unknown. I gotta go back. I missed another set of... I missed some bits earlier. Monsters bits I missed. I still have this awful cough. Reggie with the 800 bits and like that plane you rose. Samwise, thank you for 2 months of continual support. I still remember you commenting for the first time yesterday. Just Lady with the gifted sub. Lord of the Friend Zone, hi too. I'm running so far behind. Cal, it's so far by Wolf. Thank you for 1,300 bits too. Paso with 17 months at tier 3 too. Pasta, thank you. You guys, I can't even catch up with everyone. To the best streamer on Twitch, happy 8-year anniversary, Casta. Much love. I don't know about all that, but I do feel like the luckiest creator on Twitch with having you guys in my life. Thank you. T-Money with the 888 bits. Every blessing you get, you totally deserve. Every success you achieve, you have totally earned. Congratulations, Casta, on 8 years, and here's to many more, please. It's your words that kill me. Killing me softly to Blave. Like, it's so, I just find it so interesting how my mind works, because I still remember when you came into Blave and I was like, I love your name, and I knew the reference, and here we are years later and you still come here. Like, you guys still come back here after all of this time. Like, what? That's unbelievable. VPR, hi to boat. Not that boat, a different boat. I know. Thank you for the 1,000 bits too. Oh, fudge. Y'all are a mess. Lord of the Friend Zone, before I miss this message, Credo I saw too. Hey, Casta. I found you from your FF8 and 9 playthrough on YouTube, and I loved it. My favorite moments were when you stopped the game and just enjoyed the music. Music is, it is the #1 way to speak to my soul with any single game I play, but especially the OSTs for Final Fantasy and, oh my goodness, Chrono Trigger 2, just everything. E33's music. I'll come out of Lurk just to say congratulations. I really enjoyed my stay here. You've really forged a great community here. Raj, thank you for that too. I love when I see Lurky Turkeys come out. And just show their appreciation, because I know the lurkers are truly the backbone of this community, and I'm a lurker myself, so I get it, but I appreciate every single person's time here for showing up and being here and for coming along with so many adventures with me, from we were just doing Skyrim to now Ocarina of Time to a hidden object game, whatever it is. I'm glad that so many of you guys just find comfort in this place. It's truly special to be a part of that, to have created that, but I do want you guys to remember, like, today is a celebration of the entire community, and you guys impact that on a scale that I don't even think you guys realize. When you latch on to a new person who comes in and you welcome them to the fold, whether it's because you want them to suffer as you do, or it's because of your kind heart and you also want them to find a sanctuary amidst all of the chaos that is life. Like, you guys are the beating heart of this, like, that keep it going, that keep me wanting to show up every week and looking forward to every stream and every game I play. Little to Ilfo, and also I almost called you Fangs. Yanks. I'm mixing everything up. Yanks with 8 gifted subs, and Ilfo, thank you for 5 gifted subs too. Will, I know, that is baby Casta. That's like RE8 Casta. I'm just here so I don't get fined. That's true. What is this, like a toll bridge? You gotta pay the troll toll? Good Samaritan too. I saw the Fable video and I knew I had to be here for your thoughts. Lunar, I have so many thoughts. #1, I have never ordered a collector's edition in my life as fast as I did yesterday. It is a worth sandwich. I would have ordered a collector's edition if FF7 had one, but they don't have anything out yet. But oh my goodness, there were 2 things that happened yesterday that were unbelievable. One being me thinking, wow, it'd be really cool for there to be a Magpie game. actively as a magpie game. 2, telling you guys that I don't think I'm gonna get any more statues unless it's like Leon or Jack of Blades, and all of a sudden you guys flooded it and said there's a Jack of Blades statue, and I was like, go get it. This is like seeing Claire's face in RE2 versus REV2. Hey. Also, Marcus, thank you for 19 months too. It's not the years, it's the mileage or something like that. You know, I look at it as the laughs. I live this life. I missed your bit. No. I don't. I could. Are you able to repost that because it's now too far up? Or Zen, are you able to see I lived this life with you? Do you remember your first stream ever and anyone in chat from the very first day? I do remember a couple of people in chat from the very first day because I had some really nice friends show up to support me. Spazzy. With 8,000 bits. No emotional words to cause this feels. To cause the feels. No emotional words. And more tears. Just... You cannot say no more emotional words and then follow up with thank you for who you are, what you do, and how you help us all. Spazzy, that's like the opposite. Spazzy, thank you so much for everything. I know, I'm trying not to, but I feel like I'm pretty good at hiding and holding back my emotions, except for when I'm playing games. I try to be like a cool cucumber. I try to be mellow. I'm a very sentimental, and I feel like I am. I feel things so much more too. The older I get, I feel like I'm becoming more emotional. I just have so much gratitude. Arena Fire, hi too. Jake, thank you for the follow as well. I know, Taz, it's 9-day difference. Leonardo, hi too. Jink, I saw. I wonder what video game I could possibly be. FF7 music. Gonna have to go with Dark Souls 3, I think, on this one, yeah. Techno as well, guys, thank you. Anon with the snipes. Good Samaritan with 2 more gifted subs. Yes, thank you for getting it back. I've been believing in you since 7 months ago, only because that's how late I found you. But I'll be here lurking during your next 20 years of content creation. I don't know about that. I think I can confidently say I really hope to be able to get to 10 years. I think spending a decade with you guys and finally getting to follow up on the longest running bet of my life would be really cool. But I was thinking about it today and I was like, you know what, this is perfect, like playing the N64 game. It's the 8-year anniversary and here's to hoping for 8 more years of streaming to make it 64. Ryan just waiting for Quest 64 and maybe a few others. But now that we're pulling out the old 64, she's getting some mileage now. Is she going to remember me as Link? I will have to try. I missed yesterday's video. It should be getting posted. Vert, can I get confirmation on this? Is this going to be tonight or tomorrow? I'm one of the few who hopes there's an Ocarina of Time remake. I think they were chatting about that. Amiga, thank you for the follow too. Remy, hi. I've been following you since FF10. That's like 2 years ago now. That's 2.5? It might be 2.5 years. I need to grab my tissues. That is so long now. That's crazy. Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy VII Part 1. I think is coming up on, I don't think it's been 4 years, but I think it's been 4 years. I think it's almost 4 years. She'll be streaming until the Twitch servers burn. I will stream as long as you guys still want me to be here. I know you didn't miss me. I know, but I know normally I would. I feel like I'm having to actively run back. I think I'm 20 minutes behind, but I want to say hi to everyone who's taken time out of their lives to be here today. Took me a very long time to realize Anon wasn't a specific user. No, that's like an Anon. It's an anonymous gifter that's flying off the handle. To Wise Ravenclaw 02 to Boat. What? Boat, you gifted and you're not even... I swear this community is like that though. Also, Other Boy, how dare you choose to not be here on your birthday? I don't even think I was streaming on your birthday, but I wanted to say happy late birthday. I saw that. I hope it was filled with just splendor and all the things you love best. There's no crying in gaming. Now that's where you cannot tell me that. Any of my playthroughs are filled with endless crying. Happy 8 years, Casta. I can't believe I've been here for almost half of it. Yeah, time has truly flown by, and yet it feels like yesterday when I made that decision. And I definitely feel like I have more memories of everything since going full time, just because I feel like it's just taken up more of my entire thought process than when I was part-time doing it. And I swore up, down, left, sideways that I would never do this full time. And all of a sudden it hit me like a freight train. Unknown Smackmaster, I can't believe that either. I gotta click on this because I'm pretty sure you've been here for, yeah, 2022. 2022. That's amazing. Thank you for 1,500 bits too, and all of the time. And Kadera with the 888 donation. I missed this message. Kadera said, happy anniversary. I want Sims 4 in 6 years for my 55th birthday. I think I can make some Sims happen. I think we can make Sims happen in about 5 years, yeah? Are we doing another bet? The 15th anniversary, I'll do Sims for the first time. Revan is sprinting around. I don't know where she is right now. She did pop in a second ago to say hi. Slytherin, and apparently your creature is a spider. No, it's not. It is not a spider. If I'd have to guess, your Patronus is probably a leopard or something. No, no, it is not any of those. I think it was actually a bird. Also, Naus, thank you for 15 months of continual support too. I am catching up. I see. If we can't catch up with your content, then it's only fair that you can't catch up with our messages. That's true, Brad. That is true. Also, Mango Tiger, that is such a kind compliment, and I can't. That is. You're Samwise, thank you. I also love, do you have a glowing name? Is your name glowing? Or are my eyes just that blurry from the tears? Is that, I think it's just blurry. We always find a way. We also find the way your mind works to be very interesting. I'm glad that someone does, because I hate being in my own mind. I would like, it's nice to have this outlet to share it and have some people say, hey girl, you are crazy. Either people confirm that I'm crazy, or they're like, hey, no, I actually think that way. So it's nice. There's a little bit of, you know, validation here and there. Andrew, thank you for the follow. And Anon, what in the world? Anon with the gifted sub to Crypto, to Piano, to Scotty Not Scotty. You thread the line. It's like, this is why I say this all the time. One of my favorite comments is when people give me the credit of thinking I've gone out of my way to spoil a game for myself because my guesses are too strong. But I'm like, how can that be? Because in the same sentence, I can be wildly correct and also come up with a theory that has never been discussed before online ever. Like there's so, it's either way too right or way too wrong. There's no in between. That's all on its own. Wait, what? For the Xbox. Boat, thank you again. And Good Samaritan, thank you for the bits too. This was cheaper than 8 gifted subs, but happy anniversary. I'm now no, don't say that. Jokes aside, this is my toast to you. You're a goober. Thank you so much. And I hope that's not the case. You better be joking. Your time is the best thing that you guys, and the most valuable thing that you guys give me. So never, ever feel like you have to do more than that. Stills, thank you too for the 500 bits, 8-year congrats. Thank you for all the content, and I hope to bring you guys many more. I've got some really fun things planned on the horizon. I'm so excited to be starting Ocarina time. I'm excited to do demos on Friday. So guys, I told y'all we have a special demo on Friday, and then I'd like to do Amsterdam 1666, and then I think that there's also the I added it, it's the Napoleon game demo. That one's out there too, so I thought we could do that for Friday, and then Sunday's gonna be a stream as well. Might be a special demo. Yeah. VPR, thank you so much. It might be, it might not be. I'm still confirming. Wise, hi to, and happy 8 years. Your genuine love and excitement for games and your community is such a testament to your incredible personality. I'm so proud of you. Ravenclaw, thank you. I hope that I end up being in House Ravenclaw when we play Hogwarts Legacy, side note, because that should be my house. That is my house. Cal also with the gifted sub to the channel and community too. Why didn't I discover this channel earlier? I see this comment all the time, but Guys, think about it. You discovered it now, which is arguably the best time because I feel like I have evolved as a gamer. I appreciate games a million times more now as I've gotten older. I feel like I see them through a different light. Additionally, if you find the channel later, you have way more things to catch up on. So really, this is like the best thing is to find it later because you might be behind, but you have more stuff to catch up on. It's like tons of binge-worthy playthroughs. I do not have a cursed cupcake today. So I did get a couple. I'm keeping it. I'm trying not to keep it or go all out and crazy. Yes, Ocarina time is today, Vesix. Anon. Thank you. Cal, thank you. Morsel of health with 6 months too. Anon, stop this. This is actually bananas. Lurkies should be a thing. The lurkies. Dan with the 100 stream streak. They did not have a Warmingo. I tried to find a cursed cupcake. Apparently, like Whole Foods doesn't like doing cursed cupcakes anymore. So I did get one cupcake with a little 8. So we'll light the candle and everything. But I did actually do something really, really special to me today. I thought about it today when I was at the store getting the cupcake, and it kind of came to me and I realized that I wanted to start a tradition with you guys. Saith, thank you as well for the 8-year just message. When we handcuffed them to the basement with us. It's very, very cheesy, but it's also very me, and I feel like you guys are gonna find this so I thought it was really sweet, and I took my time picking what I wanted it to be too. It's not cookies, instead it's not food. It's gonna be a tradition we're gonna start for each anniversary, and we're starting it a little bit later. We're starting it at 8 years, but we're gonna call this the Magic 8-Ball year and go from here. It's drugs, it's octopi. Happy 8 years, Casta. 100 streams of lurking, and I've enjoyed every second. I appreciate you and hope you continue to send joy into the world with your streams as long as you also find joy in it. That is the key. And I know I say this like I can't even describe. I would never, I've talked about it before, but I will do this as long as I have the love for it and you guys have the desire for playthroughs from me. But most importantly, as long as I am still enjoying it, I will never bring you guys something that's half-hearted. I hope you guys, the one thing I hope you guys notice in the playthroughs, whether here on YouTube, is I do this with my entire being, with my whole heart, and it's going to keep that way. And the moment that I fall out of love with video games, I will depart. I will take flight before I ever pretend to like it. But I don't think I'm in danger for that because I keep falling deeper and deeper in love with video games because of you guys. I don't retire, never, please. Anon with the gifted sub to Dan, to Phoenix, to Sophie, to DJ2, to Still Shots, to Doctor 2. 8 is the number of eternity. That's true. Flip it around. Madam Marble, flip it around, wicked witch. I live this life. Okay, no, I am seeing, no, I live this life. I'm seeing that it's highlighted. I'm this far behind. Also, top high too. I partially blame the community that I'm still here, and then a little bit of you too. This is how far I just saw. Okay, I'm gonna try to. Joe, I just got to Spazzy's bits. Ink Guy, hi too. Hi and congrats on the 8 years. I'm relatively new here, but it's pretty clear why you've gathered so much support over the years and are still going strong. Those qualities will definitely carry you through many more years. I hope so, and I'm glad that you found the channel. Better late than never, as they say. Thank you, Ink. That's true, you are a super newbie. Lay the 8 over and we find eternity. Schedule just opened up. Hold on, schedule, what is it? Schedule 1? Schedule something? What's the game? Rain of Fire, hi too. Also, Black Art, I see too. Hello there. Coming, lurking, coming. I actually read that as commuting from YouTube. It's now a commute to come over from YouTube to the stream side. Coming, lurking here from YouTube. An Expedition 33 playthrough. Happy Twitch birthday, and thank you, Spider Hearts, for the sub gift. Black Art, I appreciate that so much. Thank you for sharing that and coming out of lurker status to say that. Jay side too. You don't want to deal with Aussie magpies. This is what I was saying. I was talking about the Aussie magpies. I heard that they're absolute terror. Philo, Anon, Wheels, Philo, Brave. Guys, Anon absolutely sniping everyone out here. You're being a spawn camper right now, Anon. with the gifted sub to Ahmed too. Brave, bro. The commute from YouTube takes 8 hours. Gotta use that for the 8. Anon, thank you. Depa2 got 1. Lured Cast into reading the message. It's true. You fill my house with such positivity and good vibes. The lurkers especially. Oh, I saw that. Nilman, are you still going crazy of what's the third door? Please, hiding your emotions could never be me. Zen, thank you for reposting I Live This Life. Casta, congratulations on 8 years of your successful stellar work on Twitch. I wish you at least 80 more years of streaming. Special gratitude for your humane attitude towards animals. May your happiness and inner positivity continue to bring us and those around us harmony and good mood. Thank you for your charity. Yes, with your optimism, you bring us emotional charity, and special gratitude to your parents and gratitude to you. Eternal respect. That's so, I don't think I've seen many people share like gratitude to my parents, but that's really sweet. And I appreciate that because I am absolutely who I am today because of just everything that they have shown me and had me grow up and all of my experiences. Even like big shout out to my parents for getting the N64 as our first console. That's pretty cool. That's why we're here today. I live this life. Thank you for such kind words. And AJ, hi. Happy 8 years on Twitch. 8 years on the 8th is cool. I know. I was saying the 8 is everywhere. I hope you enjoy Zelda in the upcoming years. You'll be on this platform. AJ, thank you. That's so sweet too. And simply welcome in. Is this the first episode for Ocarina? This is the first episode for Ocarina. That's why we are celebrating 8 years too. So that's why I'm super far behind. We're not actually into the game. Probably won't be for a second, but we are playing it on the N64. We're gonna break into the old girl's box, and I probably shouldn't say it like that, but we're gonna go through the manual. We're gonna break into it. I'm gonna smell it. It's not even in mine. I probably shouldn't smell it. It's not. No, it's not my first playthrough. This is my very first video game that I ever played, but I haven't touched it in probably 15 plus years. I think the first time I played it, I had to have been like 6 or 7, if not younger. I want to say like 5 to 7 was the first time I touched it. And then I probably haven't played it since I was less than 10. No, I'm not trying to pull the 6, 7 stuff. That's not, okay. We just need to talk about how they picked the worst numbers because I feel like I can see like 6, 7 is such a constant that's, never mind. Ty never lies. Welcome in, by the way. First live stream I've caught to say thank you for the playthroughs. I was never able to finish. I was never able to play FF8 as a child, and I'm loving your gameplay. Ty, thank you as well. Again, I am so far behind, so if you guys have chatted, just know I'm gonna get there eventually. I'm making my way downtown, walking fast. Ty, thank you for sharing that, and I hope you continue to enjoy that playthrough. I don't know what game now to wait for after Jak 3. Well, Pezzible, what are some of your other favorite titles? Let's hear it. Today at 9 p.m. Eastern. Okay, thank you, Vert. Yeah, so the Xbox showcase will go up today on the archive channel. We prefer 9 to 7. 97. Even gold. I know. Did you get that? I've got gold and silver right now. I'm silver and gold. So, isn't that the snowman in Rudolph? Why am I always thinking of Christmas? I love Christmas. Are you forcing Vert to do... Vert is always forced to do work. Are you kidding me? Plant, thank you also for the gifted sub to the channel and community. Yeah, but I got these nails that I felt like were, well, it's not really like Zelda coated, but I kind of liked the details. I felt like it was a little, kind of gave a little bit of the feeling of it. You know, I gotta just, and I should not be thinking of Santa right now because that jerk didn't bring me a Zelda costume when I was a kid. Whistling, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. And anybody that's gotten a gifted sub from all of these incredibly generous people, I hope that you guys are here. I hope it's gifting and prioritizing the lurky turkeys that are hanging around. And I hope you guys enjoy the emotes and the channel and especially the ginger emotes. This is the first anniversary without her. And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard this morning waking up with that. Noticed I've been on Twitch for 14 years now. Quick maths, that's a long time. I wish I had started sooner, honestly. But with that, actually, that's a kind of a good segue for me to share the new tradition that I want to start with you guys. So I often talk about like wanting to do, I'm like a serial hobbyist, so I'm always running around and doing a million different things and trying all this stuff. But today, when I went to go get the cupcake for celebrating today, I thought about how we talk about how this place is such a spot for positivity and a spot that just, I hope, is a ray of sunshine to people. And it got me thinking back when Ginger passed, the vet gave me little forget-me-not seeds that I'm gonna plant eventually. And I wanted to start making a garden of memories. And so for 8 years, I got us magic 8 years sunflower seeds that will go near the forget-me-nots. And then each year, I thought that I could find some other kind of seeds to try to grow. I hope they grow. I hope they grow. But I picked out the Lemon Queen sunflower seed. And it says, like a beacon of light, Lemon Queen attracts bees, butterflies, and other pollinators to feast on the nectar and pollen offered by a sunny yellow bloom. And I just thought that was really cute. So I'm gonna plant 8 years, and this is embodying everyone who's come along, who's supported and has helped and enabled me to get where I am today and to be able to continue to do this. And I'm gonna plant you guys hopefully somewhere near Ginger whenever I'm able to do that. So, and then I don't know what we'll do next year. I'm gonna have to find different, maybe I'll just keep sunflowers and it'll be a giant sunflower patch somewhere. But I wanted something. I talk about how the physical games are also a reminder for me for future years of all the memories that I create. But no matter how long I get to do this, no matter how many years pass and how many anniversaries we have, I will never forget my time being on this platform, being on YouTube. And now I have more than just the memories, but a physical reminder whenever I see those, as long as they actually bloom and grow, hopefully. That is actually very Aerith coded, and I didn't think about that. That's so Aerith coded. But I just, I think about how much, I don't know if you've ever gotten a flower or you've been hiking and you see like a stray daisy or dandelion, and flowers just have this beautiful way of, I think, grounding us to what matters most and taking a moment to stop and reflect and appreciate the surroundings and the beauty of Earth and everything around us. And so I thought that was just a fun way to create a garden of memories. Yeah. No pressure on the seeds. Yeah, these seeds actually have a lot of pressure. No worries, you just have 8 years of amazing people and community to carry. Hirochi, happy Twitch Day, thank you so much. Whistling, thank you for the 100 bits too. Happy 8 years anniversary, Casta. I don't know a better person than you on the streaming side. You're the best. I wish you many, 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 many more joy and excitement and wonderful years everywhere in your life. Side note, amazing nails. Whistling, thank you for such kind words, and I appreciate it. Anon with the gifted sub to Shadow Bites. I be lurking. Jess, I do. I be lurking. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Jess, do you plant? I need your help. I need to make sure that these stay alive. Okay? I need all of the planters to message in the Discord. We need a gardening section now. I need to make sure that these stay alive. Okay? Jess, you're coming down to ensure these bloom. You followed your heart and it took you to some amazing places. Cheers to years and many more. You are so loved and very appreciated. You lovely bean. Just a little bean. I'm gonna grow green beans for you guys next year. That's gonna be my 9-year will be. I'm gonna plant green beans. I'll have my sunflower patch and my green bean garden. Alvin Lane Landscaping coming to you soon. What did the seeds say to the soil? Wait, I missed this. I'm so far back. The meanie beanies. Ivy lurking, thank you very much. And Melon, thank you for the 500 bits too. And then it will be peas in a pod. Oh, we'll be peas in a pod. Wait, what did the seeds say to the soil? I dig you. Saying this once more because you deserve credit. My life has been rough for a couple years, and right around the time it started getting really dark, I found your YouTube channel, and your passion lit my way on my darkest nights. And I quite literally would have, Melon, of course, thank you for indirectly helping me fight again for another day. I wish you the absolute best. Melon, like, you are not alone, and I always come back to the power that games have. And of course, like it's also different when you're able to create this environment where people can come together. I always wanted to ascend forward like the connectivity that I've found in my life from Jess is here. Like I've met some of my best friends through video games. It has kept me connected to people, and it's helped me in the hardest of times in my life too. And I'm glad that this channel can just bring that and propel it even forward and be a beacon of light. Always a lighthouse. What is it? There's always a lighthouse, always. Always a gargoyle and always a cat. I think those are my three things. Melon, absolutely. And I hope that times are better. And I hope that this is a beacon. I feel like even when you're going through, I think we can all admit, like, even when things are just good, you know, sometimes things are just average or they're really good, but we still want to be surrounded by that positivity. Zeke. And it's water, sunlight, plant lives. It's not that simple. There's so much more. I wish it was that easy. I'm naturally killing a lot of plants, but I think it's nice to, no matter what's going on in your life, have that constant spot to be able to come back to in the good times and the dark times too. Dear cast of Albion, Albion! Since the dawn of the 7 winters, the taverns have foretold of a beloved bard who echoed the whispers of a girl who streamed games of the 4 corners of the world. She would bestow knowledge of nerd culture. From plushies to statues and MTAG cards, her following would toss a coin to the Witcher, O Valley of Plenty, for the next generation of nerds that will blossom from seeds to full-grown sprouts. The legend of Casta will not be forgotten. Arcade. Casta's, wait, AJ, to reading that message to seeing AJ roast me with Maggie's Patronus is purse beat. Girl. Okay, this is like the two sides of the spectrum, and this is why I love stream, is some days and these moments, especially on these times, I can just, we tap into our semi-mental, sentimental nature. And then simultaneously, I do feel like it's the best kind of bullying. I think this is why I'm addicted to streaming, because I do feel like this is the light bullying that I received from my, like, growing up with 2 older brothers. This is what I live for. I live for this banter. I think I need it. I think my love language is light bullying. I really do. Dr. High 2, Piano High, Weed Dragon, I see. Brundle, thank you so much. So I first watched Anna because I found out the VA for Plague Tale streams. Then Anna talks about you a lot in her streams. So that's when I started watching you too. And that, like, I met my best friend from streaming. Like, Twitch has so much power to it, truly. One of my favorite things, I remember I had the craziest full circle moment when they're not, I know they're still around here and there every once in a while, but I remember realizing just how powerful this place is. Like, it is really easy to stream and to feel like sometimes I do think that you can stream and you are never really sure what you're cultivating, because a lot of times there is stuff that happens that is outside of your control. How you approach games can shift it, how you just are and everything you do. Like, some people create total reactionary streams, some people are very community focused. I'm more the latter. But I remember the power of stream when somebody posted they got a tattoo of the channel's logo, and they did it because they made some of their best friends, like lifelong friends, from this stream. And that was just this time where I was like, wow, like I guess I started doing this and I still don't even realize just how much of a difference it makes in people's lives. Like, I still have a hard time, like, to me, I think I'm easily always underselling and be like, I just play video games and I share that with, and I hope that, like, I just get people excited about video games. But we're making a real difference in people's lives, and that isn't just me, that's us. Like, this is a group thing. Like, people are making lifelong friends, and I think that's the most beautiful thing, because it can be hard to make friends when you get older and it's really easy to get more pessimistic, and it's easy to, I think, fall out of video games, like fall out of love with video games as you get older too. And sometimes it takes a little bit extra oomph to stay falling in love with things as you get older and you've experienced more things things. And if I can even be like a small part of what gets somebody zesty about a game again, or, you know, a little just joy comes from that. I think that's the most beautiful thing. The zest for it, for life. So why I always say, like, I love saying it's a beautiful day to play video games, you know, like it's a beautiful day to be alive, but it's a beautiful day to play video games, you know. We have done nothing but completely, oh, y'all are completely innocent, not land, as you're doing a twerking turtle. Yeah. Yeah. Also, Techno, thank you. I'm so far behind and I don't even know. I'm afraid if I scroll down, then I'm gonna miss everything. Nando, thank you also for the congrats message too. I don't interact much with chat. Thank you for everything you do and all the joy and happiness you bring. Thank you so much. I can mute from the basement. I have to scroll down. I see Sickwit too. DeWeasel, thank you for the follow. Classy with the hydrate. I know I'm getting very congested right now. I'm from crying to getting jazzed up. The jazz hands. Anon. Also, NN, thank you for the tier 1 sub. That was 6 minutes ago. And Earthboundian, thank you for the 100 bits too. As I always say, thank you so much for your service to our country. And thank you for your videos. They help me get through a stressful move. Oh man, I do not envy you. I hope it went smooth though. Did you get through? Is everything good on the other side of that? That is a stressful moment in life. But on the bright side, it's an excuse to order pizza, right? Anytime you move, it's like mandatory. Pizza and beer is like day one you have to do. It wouldn't be a Kastaclysm stream without a good cry. She'll cry. She always cries. See, she's crying. Anon, thank you for these snipes as well. Stein got one. Dobby the drunken elf got one. Sickwit, the first time I saw you on YouTube and watching your FF7 playthroughs of Remake and Rebirth. Then you played the other Final Fantasies along with one of my favorite RPGs, Chrono Trigger. As you say that, hold on. I think I need a delightful Specchio moment. I do. I need a delightful Specchio. Your unique perspective. Your unique perspective. Yeah. Your emotional moments and personality while playing those games really bring out your love and care for those games, which I would not have discovered if it wasn't for you guys. Like, I can't even put into words how much gratitude I have to you guys for recommending these titles that I never would have played. How do you not continue to recommend or suggest? I have fallen in love more times than I can count because of you guys. Like, I continue to discover titles I never thought I needed in my life. So thank you, and thanks for giving the channel a chance and rolling with the interesting choices. How did you get around to playing FF7? Was it Twitch chat? So it was a little bit of a lot of things. I went to Vert and I was like, hey, I think I want to play Ghost of Tsushima or Final Fantasy VII Remake. And he was like, what? Like, it was a little bit of I did kind of come out of left field, but I think I've told you guys this before. Growing up with Xbox, I loved GameStop. You know, when I was growing up, I loved GameStop. And I actually did purchase a Final Fantasy game a long, long time ago. And then I just never touched it. And it was Final Fantasy 13. It was actually Final Fantasy 13. And I was always familiar with it. And the more that I streamed, the more, and Vert was like, please don't do that. That's a terrible idea. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. And it almost didn't happen because Vert suggested not to. No, I'm just kidding. But I think like there was enough people that had shown interest, like enough people had been kind of like, hey, like, would you ever be interested in playing Final Fantasy? I'm absolutely on this day, 8 years. Absolutely. I am going to. I bought Final Fantasy 13 because, full disclosure, I thought the character on the front was very attractive and I was like, I'm sold. Okay, beautiful lady, I'm sold. As most of us shop around at GameStop and purchase games based off of the cover art, I think nobody can deny that. Occasionally there's at least one game in our lives that we've scooped the whoop up because we're like, hey, like, let's see, stayed for Sephiroth. But then I never played it. I never did anything with it. And yeah, I think I'm always kind of in the back of my head, I'm always logging what people are interested in seeing. And all of a sudden I was like, what is that? Like, what is Final Fantasy? Like, I want to know more about this. What is this? Also, Chad Vito, welcome in. This is not my first time, but it's my first time in like 15 plus years. It's my first video game I ever touched a long, long time ago. Zeke, thank you, by the way, for the anniversary wishes. King Code, thank you for the follow. Commander, Metal Gear, thank you for the 100 bits too. Don't forget our name, Twitch Innocent Chat. Okay, yes, of course. Commander with the 100 bits. Fall in love with Kingdom Hearts. Please, Holy Lettuce lightly bullied me into sending this message. No, they did not. Hey, Nine. You should play Halo. It really is an obscure indie game. You've probably never heard of it. No, you know what? You're right. I think that's that one title that like people say is so overrated, right? Like it's not even, I actually have to be genuinely like cautious about making jokes because you guys definitely, some people might not understand I'm joking and take that seriously. Jada, welcome back into, I hope that the power comes back up. Yeah, hopefully you're able, this will be a long stream.
Best describe you are as follows, and I quote.
AJ, stank, stunky. AJ, what goes what? What does it say? This better not be more purse meat slander. I swanny. If this is purse meat slander, Dreeps, thank you for the follow. And Anon with the gifted sub to King Code. Following your flower idea, I just planted a tree named in Ginger's name today. Nice way to help a planet a little. And very Final Fantasy VII, helping Gaia heal the planet, not my cat. AJ, what? Can you share a picture in the Discord? That's so sweet. Yeah, I've had these seeds for a while and I've been waiting for the right moment and time to like really sit there and be able to make sure that they are fruitful and bloom and everything and don't just die on me. I actually am I know forget-me-nots. I think they're actually the Alaskan state flower, if I'm right. But also, do seeds expire? I'm a little worried about that. They're an annual. Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Omni and also to White Bloom too. If you, without revealing the third door, I might be just a tiny, tiny bit sad. I have told you what the third door is. You know what the third door is. I bet your parents never knew the little gamer gremlin that they were raising at the time. I liked it. Okay, so here's my thing is like, can you remember your first video game? No, this is my first video game, but I can't remember almost any of it except for, I do remember like crucial points. I remember being frustrated in the water temple. I think that's like a pretty universal feeling. I remember Ganondorf. I remember, hey, listen, I like there's a lot of like do 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 do. I remember a lot of like little itsy bitsy pieces, but I don't remember the story almost hardly at all. And it will be questionable. It will be interesting. I don't think we're 100%ing today. No. Oh, and of course. Yes. It's code. It's police code. But going back to this, I don't think my parents can deny that they easily knew. They had us go outside. Like we were very active outdoor children. We were not supposed to be on, we didn't grow up watching a lot of stuff. We did play games occasionally and things, but I don't think they could have said that this was a crazy thing to happen because I know they saw how much we lit up at the possibilities of video games and what they brought into our lives and the values they presented. But also, like my dad raised me on board games. I feel like if you're an avid board game player, you fall in love with video games too. So and it's so interesting how they would prefer me to be more into board games than video games. Cause like it was the whole thing of you need to get off. You've hit your quota for the day. This will never amount to anything. Monopoly tier money. No, we were like the amount of times that I had to play Axis and Allies. And I always got stuck with no, my family was not a Monopoly family. We were a strategy board game family, which was cool. Don't get me wrong, it was cool, but are you forcing Vert to work during your 8th year anniversary? Always. Anon with the gifted sub to Mysterio, to Helter, Keontae, Riku, guys, I hope you'll enjoy the subs and the emotes. And to Dreeps. Dreeps just followed too. What? Gold and silver or just popped in. No, they did just follow. Dude, Michael, that's Michael. Michael, thank you for 28 months of letting me just make the most obscure "don't hug me, I'm strange" quote ever. Every time I see your name. That's Michael. Thank you for 6 months in advance at tier 3 as well. I appreciate it so much. It's already been 15 plus 13 months since finding you on YouTube with Final Fantasy Rebirth. 15 plus 13 months since Rebirth. So has it actually been 4 years since Remake? Have some of you guys been waiting 4+ years to see me play FF7 OG? I will never deal with another. I love seeing the people that are like, hey, it's been a year since you played this franchise. Where's the next one? And I'm like, y'all, there are some. Where's my Life is Strange, folks? You guys have been waiting forever. My FF7 people have been waiting for years. Rebirth was 2 years ago. This is crazy. Do you have plans to finish Split Fiction? Yes. Anna and I are actively making plans for that. It's been a little crazy between stuff going on with her, stuff going on with me, all the things. But yes, no, I will not be doing the Nintendo Direct tomorrow. I know this is like the fact that I am starting and bringing you guys one of my first Nintendo, like not my first Nintendo game, but I have notoriously not brought too many Nintendo titles, not for any particular reason. I knew whenever I did get back to Nintendo, I probably did want to do it on N64, all to say it's tomorrow. But I've done a lot of bonus streams, guys, and I really just need tomorrow to kind of reset, get some stuff set up and recording and things. Yeah, I'll just be streaming. I'll just be screaming around my house tomorrow morning. I gotta figure it. Oh, do you think we would get, wait, what are the chances that we'd see an update on Chrono Trigger tomorrow? Slim? Like, I mean, it was on SNES, so like slim or good or like a Zelda update? 0%, 67%, 0. Like they would not, extremely slim. Where would you see something like that? Would you see that at a PlayStation State of Play now? Where would you even, unless you know something we don't know. No, I don't know something we don't know. I just don't know what they are. Do they only show first party titles now? Well, no, because they show a lot of stuff for their Switch, right? So they'll show third party titles. Stream started early. Ocarina of Time remake announcement, more likely though. Possibly. Nintendo cooking a new Banjo-Kazooie. So, what time is the Direct tomorrow? What time is it? What time is it? You kind of cursed yourself playing Ocarina now. It's heavily rumored that the Ocarina remake is going to be announced tomorrow and for Christmas. I have some appointments tomorrow, so I have to see if I can fit it in between. What time is it? Only because you mentioned Banjo-Kazooie and only because you guys talked about how they alluded to something, because didn't they ask the world what they'd be really interested in seeing a remake for? You're not allowed to not stream it. 10 a.m. Eastern? I think I'm actually going to be in the middle of something. Garvinia, hi, welcome into Banjo is Microsoft, so 0%. Okay, thank you. Okay, no. You guys have this is, I was like, wait, yeah, because it's with Rare. Would it still be done with Rare Replay? Yeah, Rare, which is MS bot. Okay, so no, we're fine. I can't. But maybe in the future, like we'll try for next year or something like that. Yeah, Rare. Are you watching the Xbox Showcase? We already did. We watched that last night. Gravinia, I saw, do you have plans to continue with Fatal Frame 3? I love this. I'm not up on my little, the Pepe emotes, but I love this one where he's like, I don't know how to describe it, but he's got a pen and a pad and he's like, it says so much. I have plans to play everything, always. Do I have active plans? Is something in the work? Probably not, but I do have plans. Michael, thank you so much, by the way. I want to go back to that. And Brosif and Gizmosis, guys, thank you for the follows. Anon with the gifted sub to Mysterio, to Helter, to Crawl. So I guess, yeah, I do want to talk a little bit about, I mean, I can't talk like too much about what you guys can expect on the channel, but I do want to talk a little bit about what you guys can kind of expect on the channel, but I don't want to give you guys hard spoilers. 10 years is the jalapeno pepper poppers. Is that what? G-Force, thank you so much, by the way. And Conrado, too. Guys, thank you for the anniversary wishes. I appreciate it so much. That one, Mr. Saturn. I like him. He's like, yes, yes. Indubitably. Yes, to them as a memory and stuff. Shasta daisies grow around my old and childhood home, while my first ever flat had an African violet left behind by a previous tenant in a sorry state, but you were able to bring them back? Also, spider hearts. That message. I love the way you play video games. The voiceovers for all the characters. That is something I never could have expected that was born from YouTube. I have to give it to Stream might have started it all. Thank you, Spider Hearts. That's all such kind words. Without a doubt, if you guys came from YouTube, YouTube would not exist without this. This baby right here. 8 years later, this formed and then created YouTube and enabled me to have more time to dedicate to play video games and start the YouTube channel. However, we would not have Norg if it were not for YouTube and specifically Final Fantasy VIII. So all things happen for a reason, okay? Water and sunlight, it lives. I saw that. Congrats and many more happy years. Slider Shadow, thank you to We're Casta's Porch Pumpkin. This is how far behind I am, guys. Tree in the corner. But I thought I was the tree of the house. Fake. 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 Every plant in here is fake. No, the pumpkin. Anon with the gifted sub to Mr. Saturn, and also linked you. Thank you. And yeah, if you guys are popping in for the first time or because you're seeing Ocarina time, we are gonna get started on it. I'm celebrating 8 years on Twitch. We're going back to my first ever video game, but we are gonna get here soon. It's actually only been an hour and 15 minutes. I'm surprised. Have you ever considered streaming on YouTube Casta? No, ultimately I've decided, well, I will say that everything is subject to change. Things shift. You know, I think that's one thing that I've had to learn is you might say something today and something totally could change it down the road, but I have thought about it. I've had a lot of people inquire about it, but the reason why I created the YouTube channel in the first place was to create a dedicated spot where I wasn't live streaming. It was simply meant to be a spot for just full focused gameplay separate from what I produce on Twitch. So I feel like it'd be a little redundant to the content I produce over here. I've also heard that what is it, like the layout and things like that, I think they're working on making it more efficient and just streamer friendly, but I've heard it can be a bit of a mess, like the system. Yeah, so I've just been on here my whole time. I like live streaming on here and I like pre-recorded content on the YouTube side. I'm a very compartmentalized person. I like things. I like boxes, little boxes. You can set up like a simulation. Yeah, I know a lot of people do like dual streaming and things like that. I've never really had a desire to do that. I am not necessarily like a min-maxer with my content. I think after 8 years, you guys can probably tell that, but I am intentional with everything I bring to the channel and I'm intentional with all the content that I do. But I also feel like after all these years, if I'm going to continue to do this for a living and as my primary thing that I put my heart and soul into, I want it to be largely on my terms, doing things that I really want to do. I know a lot of people say to do socials, to do short form content, all of these things. You know, I know there's a million different ways that I could extend my reach, but that's never been the goal, is to reach the most amount of people, but bring the most quality content and make it true to myself. So that's really just the way that I've modeled my whole Casta umbrella, and I just want to keep it like that, you know. Just water, but don't overwater. Don't plant them too early, but don't plant them too late. When would you because it said after the last frost, but we're not going to get a frost for a while, Wheezy. I saw that for Fatal Frame 3. Cultists join on their own accord. That's the other thing too, is like I want people to be here that want to be here. Like, you know, like it's cruel. Like I appreciate the support. Of course, I could not do this without the support of incredibly generous people. But I also don't want you guys to feel like you're getting battered over the brain of like, do this, like subscribe, like things like that. I mean, it's great, but I've always kind of been on the mentality that I want this to work without feeling like I'm like pushing everything towards it. Like I'm being intentional, but I don't want it to feel like this is like me clutching my pearls and making sure that I make it last for forever and forever and forever. I've always kind of stood by, I'm a serial, not just a serial hobbyist, but I love a lot of things in life. And if this turns out to be another couple years, or if it turns out to be 10 years, I will take it and I will love it and I will give it my all. But if it does kind of come to a point where naturally I feel like it's time to switch gears, I love people. I'll go work with people. I'll go work at like a plant nursery or a greenhouse or something. I'll be happy. I'll find, you know, I just feel like I love learning new skills and I love being around people. So I'll just make it work whatever happens. If I was cereal, I'd be Frosty Flakes. Ah, the fake plant nursery, of course. Of course, I'll just go live my Aerith dream. You're not allowed to stop streaming for at least 30 more years. I hope that. I hope. I want to get gray hair and still be streaming. Also, Mr. Skywalker, it's the, sorry, what? Also, happy 8th anniversary, Sobjan. Thank you. Tuning into your streams never fails to put a smile on my face and make my day better. I truly hope the streaming and making YouTube videos remains the absolute best experience. It has been. It has been. Continuing to put the exact same smile on your face and making your days brighter for years to come. Hands down. I tell you guys, like, y'all shared this sentiment with me, and maybe I need to share it more with you guys, but I have some really crappy days and I hit go live and all of a sudden I see the emotes, I see everything, and I just feel like you can't come here and not just feel better and feel lighter about everything that's going on. I know. That's for people who got sidestepped. Sobjan, I appreciate it and I hope it continues to be a beacon of light. Yeah, you choose more wisely when you get older, Casta, and you realize it's not about quantity, but the quality. Absolutely. Absolutely. But I am still, look, as much as I know it's about quality and not quantity, and King Code, hi too, I still want to play as many games as possible, but I think that's my toxic relationship with games, is it's not even like I want to get through more games, it's just, I'm a checklist person, and I like the satisfaction of like, another one, check it. K9. I don't want to be here. I've been trying to find an exit for so long. I don't remember how long it's been. I'm trapped. Somebody help me, send help. K9, we've been saying the same song and dance and it's been years. You know what it is. You can check out, but you can never leave. I know. She's toxic. It's true. My relationship with games it's a red flag. Turn back, Sarah, turn back. It's not, to be fair, in my defense, when your incredible community members tend to gift you a lot of games, here we are. Who needs 500 Ho games? Me. But I would not have had this many games if it wasn't for the community. So really, it's you guys. Like, y'all have created a monster. A monster. It's terrible. You guys are enablers in many different ways. Yeah, so you bet your bottom dollar I'm gonna make you sit through a couple Barbie games and a couple... Oh my goodness, I'm just reminded of, I was having, what was it, Princess in the Swan Lake? It was Barbie, it wasn't Princess in the Swan Lake. What was it? I was, speaking of Barbies, I was having an editor call and I was like, hey Bert, I gotta go. I just saw Amazon added Princess in the Barbie Princess of Swan Lake or something. I gotta go. I just forgot about this. I'm dealing with the guilt and the shame right now. I'm sorry, I gotta cancel this work call. I need to go watch Barbie. Our fault. You know we could always go back to Fable Reaction. A bunch of HRs. There was an HR there? I don't remember there were any HRs. I don't remember any of these. Left field in the most fertile file for cool and weird ideas. Wait, for the cool and weird ideas, often the good. This is how far behind I am. Okay, I do need to do Operation Catch Up. Dreepsy, I see. That was the first time popping in. Michael, I'm here. Michael. Okay, the only HR was me saying that I needed to go take a shower, I think. But that was it. Mother, thank you so much too. Okay, but come on. I actually did almost change my starting soon screen to Jack coming out, like approaching from the flames. Did you see the statue with the collector's edition? Our hands dragging him down like that. Butter my bones and call me a biscuit. I'm going in. Bella Cat, thank you so much. Mysterio, don't destroy your childhood memories. The graphic looks very blocky. Be careful. Wait, for which thing? The graphic? Wait, for which thing? Mysterio, I missed this. You gonna play today? Sorry, missed the beginning. Yeah, White Bloom, we're playing games today. Yeah, we're just hanging out. She's not 100%ing. Congrats on 8 years. I don't participate in chat. DJ, I don't participate in chat much because I usually have your streams on the background as I work from home. I love your approach to games and always look forward to your next YouTube upload. Keep doing what you're doing. You're awesome. DJ, thank you as well. And especially because you've been a little bit of a lurky turkey. And I remember you saying something for the previous stream too. Thank you. This is the collector's edition N64 Ocarina. So we're gonna break into all of it. I'm giving myself 10 minutes to catch up. I saw Monster, Earthboundy, and I saw my folks got my video games to keep me out of trouble, even though I never got into trouble as much as my sister did. But was it like my dynamic with my siblings where I blamed my brother for everything and he absolutely got put in timeout for so many things that I did, but my dad never believed that I was the cause of it? 10 minutes. Give me 10 minutes and I'll catch up. Team Money is screaming from their house. I'm now just at that. It was the poor middle child syndrome. Will you ever play the SNES Zelda? I would say that nothing is off the table. And that's where I'm kind of going with what to expect for future years. I'm going to try to continue to bring you guys a variety of different titles, probably a variety of RPGs. That tends to be my little sweet spot. But yeah, I mean, right now we're just planning to do Ocarina of Time because I would like to do Assassin's Creed Black Flag after. So we're going to bounce around, but eventually I do want to get back to, I hear so many things about Majora's Mask. I'd like to do that. Jack had the story. Ratchet and Clank had a lot of gameplay too. And Spyro, guys, that Spyro announcement. What? I really need to catch up so I can play this when it comes out. I guess it might not be related to the others though, because this is like a continuation. This is a new adventure and story untethered to the first three. So I probably don't have to. Waiting for Majora's Mask and Link's Awakening too. I've only been here for a full week. Andrew, hi. I'm glad I clicked on the notification recommending you. I normally don't do it, and most streamers it recommends are bigger, but they don't have the same quality. Oh, I appreciate that. That is really kind of you to say. And I know, I remember the first stream, you were like, this camera quality. It's like Finding Nemo where she's touching on the glass and she's like, fishy, fishy, fishy. You're like, why is this such a good quality? Pashal, I saw. Sick Wit, Ocarina Town and Notes. Okay. So I saw that. So yeah, we're not going to do, long story short, we won't do Nintendo Direct tomorrow, but maybe in future years. It is the Jets. It's like the fishy. Darla. Let me run that back. There's barely, not barely. I saw Banjo-Kazooie and I thought bear. There's barely been anything about Chrono Trigger Beyond and Whispers in development. People waiting for an announcement. And this is why I hate when there's like some stuff that gets spoiled or like those really early on kind of leaks that happen, because it's way too soon to be having that conversation. ML, thank you for the gifted sub to the channel and community too. And Retro, thank you, by the way, for the 100 bits. And is it not crazy to see on the 8-year anniversary, we're at the N64? Also, big thanks for recommending Insurrection Games because they have the best cables. They've got the best stuff. I know. Phil with 35 months too. I keep seeing these headscarves around. No, it's just like a summer kind of headscarf thing. Just a fun little accessory for your hair. Some people like bows, some people like ponytails, pigtails. I like a little headscarf. Phil, thank you for 35 months. Already excited to see you play FF7 Part 3, followed by OG. And revisiting your Mass Effect video at this current moment. Thank you for so many hours of entertainment. Thank you for watching all of the content from FF7 to Mass Effect to so many beautiful titles. Thank you. Yeah. Wish they'd have just bought it and continued its production. For which thing? I also saw the reveal for the Persona 6 thing. Yeah. ML, hi too. Welcome back in. Mate, I see Shero. Thank you. Mario, thank you for the follow too. I saw that. I saw Fatal Frame 3. Still kind of answered that. Also, Link, welcome in. This is how far behind I am. Actually, YouTube was invented first. Wait, are we talking about... I was talking about in relation to what I've done first. Do it, Casta. Do the Norg thing. I'm not doing the Norg thing. This is not... I can't just do the Norg thing on command. Do the Norg thing. Do the Norg. YouTube's just scary because people spoil in chat or comments, which is why I've learned to be done with the game before I even upload, which is really nice. It helps a lot because, yeah, I mean, it's different. Like here, there can be London as follows. And I quote, stink, stank, stunk. Thank you so much for the 888 donation. This is gonna make me cry, isn't it? London Abbey normal. This is gonna make me cry. I've been watching live streams on YouTube for years. There hasn't been much improvement still. They haven't made much of a change. Culver, hi too. Thank you for the congrats. Will, the little boxes. Oh, I see what you said when I was talking about the boxes. In our defense, chat is a reflection of the streamer. From the troll move of quitting to, okay, you guys will never let me live this down, to Barbie and hoes. Honestly, I'm just waiting for the cult robes. Congrats to 8 years for, congrats on 8 and thank you, you know, for everything. You didn't even thank me for the purse meat. I'm disappointed in you. Bad? Thank you so much for everything, London. I appreciate that. No, there's no gold ropes. Cultists must join on their own accord. Yeah, I do think having, I think the chats merge, right? Whenever you dual stream or something like that. It's something. Also, if you guys are popping in for the first time, I'm not traditionally this far behind. I am known for being behind, but not this behind. The plants are real though. I saw that. Got to go into game development eventually and do the cat game of yours, Casta. I would love to figure out the next steps. Like right now, I just have this idea for a game and I think it's pretty snazzy, but I'd love to continue to kind of work on it. And I just don't even know how you go about that. I respect your statement on the YouTube side of things, but let me help you with the subtleties of content creation. If one is to understand the great mysteries, one must study it in all aspects, not just the dogmatic narrow view of Twitch. If you wish to be a complete wise leader, you must embrace a larger view of streaming platforms. Or, hear me out, I could continue to do exactly what I've been doing and be happy and not... and still continue to be happy. London, thank you for the 8. Wait, did that just double? Wait, what? Does that just double replay? Or is that a different one? Only Ocarina time will make me come from YouTube to watch live. Nath, I too. I know. Traditionally, London said, and the purse meat, of course, the purse meat. London, thank you for another 888 donation. Mike, thank you for converting to tier 1 as well. Thank you so much. And Emma with that gifted sub. Adon with the gifted sub to Vector. I was gonna say, I know this is how you know that you guys are always trying to cause a little tussle between YouTube and the live side. Like you guys are like, oh, like you always give YouTube the best games. Let me never hear that again, because this is a game that I traditionally would have played on YouTube, but I'm bringing it, okay? Because I think that this is where it all began, which means that we need to go to the very first game for here. Like we got to do it on this side of things. So let me not hear once ever again that YouTube always gets the best games. They always get. Don't tell her what to do, or she might. I've heard worse things, Geraldo. After somebody said the cat, I can't even finish it. I cannot even finish it. Good Samaritan with the 200 bits. Congrats again on 8 years. I have to go because my internet's no worries, causing issues and lag. Absolutely. Thank you so much for just choosing to spend your time here. And I hope it just lightened a really hard time in your life. And I'm sure it continues to be. But we continue. Brilliant, hi too. Skyrim and Ocarina of Time are among the best games. It's a good year. It's definitely a good year. So I don't think anyone can argue that YouTube gets the best games. Exactly. But and BG3, let us not forget the 7 months of BG3. Mario, I'm hoping that they announce an Ocarina of Time remake tomorrow. That would be sick. That would be really, really cool. We'll see what happens. Mate, also with the 3 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Thank you. I wouldn't be surprised because they also have the movie, like the film in production too. Yeah. TJ, yes. Hi. Yes, we're celebrating 8 years on Twitch. It's just been a little bit, almost like a third of my life spent streaming. That's crazy. Almost, just about. Not really. Kind of. Maybe. Thank you for being here. Hi, dude. I already got OG God of War. To be fair, what else can you hope for? I loved that alchemy game that we played for 6 months. Was it Sky something? I think it was called like Butterflies Are Free or something. Butterfly wings get ripped off. TJ, it is. It really is. It was also the Ultimisia's Castle that inspired you to play Ocarina again. Yes! I was like, well, okay, yes, with the time compression things, but I think I had been announcing it before FF8, I want to say, but it did get me even more excited. Yeah. Also, I do feel like I can conquer anything after fighting fighting the boss of FF8. I can sense Final Fantasy games are really good at telling you, hey, you're about to go on to the final leg of your journey. Are you ready? And I now get anxiety before that point because I know what's about to happen is going to be one gauntlet of a fight. And I came from playing Souls games. Like, I loved multi-phase like bosses. But I do remember the first time I saw like a 3-phase boss and I was like, what? Playing FF8 prepared me for anything that's to come. I could get a 10-phase boss and I will be unfazed. You know, like I'm totally fine now. Also, first of all, welcome in and thank you too. Yours unscathed, mostly. Mostly. She got a little bit of aging here and there, but mostly. You're getting better at playing Final Fantasy titles. You nailed Ultimate. The fact that first try, I know. This is why I'm like, it's gonna feel completely different to see my part 3 FF7 revelation part, like, because I will have so much more experience, but I'll obviously speak to that too. Anon, thank you for all of these snipes and retro with the 100 bits. Year 8, what will Casta get into? She got into the retro hardware and how to play them on a modern screen the right way. Is her next step old CRT TVs? What these old retro games were designed for? The scan lines and everything? Will she get a random small one to try out and see if those games don't actually look blocky pixelated on the CRT? Or go into collecting mode and dedicate a room in her house to it? Probably both. Or maybe she just moves on to Fortnite. Retro, you take that out of your mouth. Don't you dare say that around these parts. Don't wish that on me. Please, please, please stop spoiling. Oh, yeah, don't say anything about FF6, y'all. No words. Anon and Jaguar, thank you for 3 years of continual support as well. I don't even want a hint. Don't even tell me anything. Like how the AC was fixed, mostly. Yeah, like how I went to get my AC fixed and one thing was fixed, but the other thing wasn't fixed. I'm just happy Xbox is getting a new Final Fantasy at the same time. For which one? For Rebirth? K9, I oughta. On the 8-year anniversary, you can't lock it up for one day. K9 with the 1,000 bits for the Fortnite fun. Also, whoa, Venus, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I won't be surprised if Ocarina of Time remake tomorrow. Since you're playing it today, the industry always has to catch up. I do not help my case, but I really do. I know. You guys go back. An insider would say that you have no insider information. All right, let's get started, you guys. We're gonna go ahead and open the box, explore it, check it out. Yes, Mike, we're doing Ocarina time. So I know I've been bouncing all over the place. It's been a long intro, but welcome over if you have popped over from YouTube, if you popped in for the first time, if you have been hanging around for almost 4 years like Real Way and lurking for most of it, if not all of it. Oh, okay, dude. Today's a special day. I'm not only celebrating 8 years on Twitch, being able to not just be a streamer, but then move into doing this full time a couple years ago. And when I was thinking, I'm a little bit of, I like a good celebration. And I do think that life is so short and it moves so quick. And so anytime that we can elevate moments and stop and make them extra special, I always choose to do that. I love doing that and elevating these kind of days in any way I can. And you guys know that for 10 years, if we make it there, it's going to be this grand Halo extravaganza, decade-long bet finally come to a close. So when I decided what to do, sometimes they're hit or miss. Like for the 5-year anniversary, I played Quarry and I got really mad and I disliked that game and it was terrible. Sometimes I play something a little bit more trolly-poly and it's like a game with everyone, like marbles. Rekbla. Tile Tide Hotel. You know what? I forget about saying that I hate that one too. Rekavla, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community too. If better corrected to when. I know, but I don't want to jinx it. Every day is a miracle that I get to be here. It's not unopened. It is an opened box. It is. I actually personally try not to get ones that are. I do like CIB, but I don't need them to be sealed. I don't do sealed. I very rarely will do sealed copies of things unless there's like an excess of them. Rolby 2 with 6 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Guys, thank you. Or the graded ones and stuff, because I'm gonna give this girl some wear. Like we're gonna use it, and I'm not gonna abuse it, but I'm gonna treat it with respect like it deserves. However, we will be using it. It looks in mad condition too. Yennefer, thank you for the follow. Rolby Rekbla with 5 gifted subs. Rolby with 6 gifted subs. Kastaclysm, can we start the game? Kastaclysm. Please be gentle with my old girl, Zelda. Look, Zelda and I go way back, okay? Kastaclysm, thank you so much for 7. Guys, can you please lock it up? Playing the games that you own, for shame. So yes, so not only are we celebrating a monumentous, truly like time with this stream and everything, moment in time on stream for me. But when I decided what to do for celebrating 8 years, I was thinking about how it's 8 years and I could only hope for 8 more years. And 8 times 8 is what? 64? So I wanted to bring that. No, I wish I was that smooth. I thought about that today and now I'm like playing it off, but I'm like, no, it's not that smooth. But I wanted to go back to the very first game that I ever played, because in recent years, I have also gotten into playing games on their original format with oftentimes their original console. And you guys, Anon, the math wizard, quick maths, collision, what? We are not doing this counting mess. Lock it up. The year of Final Fantasy VIII and 64. Yeah, if we take my Final Fantasy VIII playthrough and then times it by 8 years on Twitch, then it results with, see the intentionality I talk about? There you go. Collision, thank you for 8 gifted subs to the channel and community too. Conroy, been here for over a little year and it feels like home. Here's to 8 more years. Horn. Hornflakes with 9 gifted subs to the channel and community. You guys are a mess. Get it together. I'm trying to intro this. Anyways, you guys have seen me. I teased N64. N64 was my very first console. Yeah, Hornflakes has a name and a half. That's not even the craziest name. Sexual Seagull lives rent-free in my head all the time, and I hate it, okay? I love it, but I hate it. Yes, there is a Zelda movie, yeah. So my history with gaming is I started on the N64. That's where I first played games such as Zelda. Battle Tanks was a favorite. There was also Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie that were awesome. Going on to Mario 64, like a couple just titles here, Super Smash Bros. Mario Kart, like you name it. There were so many incredible titles. And then we got the Xbox, and the OG Xbox then became X-Men Legends. And yes, and I brought GoldenEye a long time ago, which we need to replay on the cartridge. So when I started getting into collecting physical discs and consoles and things like that, I asked my brother if I could borrow the OG N64. To which I shared on stream, and you guys completely roasted it for being, look, that N64 stood the test of time. It also reflected the time it's been since that existed in this world, with the most amount of grime and disgusting gunk that you could think of. That N64 had seen days. The analog stick, destroyed. Everything destroyed. It's not clean. I'm using, no. I was sent an N64 by one of you guys. No. The dirty N64 is not making a reappearance. I have not refurbished and made it nice or snazzy. And with this, basically, just keep in mind, like, this is such a sibling thing, but I have it set up. I can't pull it out over here. I've got all the cables lined up. But I can show you guys. We have the see-through controller that is the N64 controller, but I still can't believe that Anna yucked the yum that is Xbox, the 25th anniversary Xbox. So I'm pretty, look, I've been having a stern conversation with her, okay? It has created some division in our friendship currently. Flying Bag, Flying Bag, thank you for 7 months too. Hannah yucked my yum and I don't like it. Yeah, it's only been 7 months on Twitch, but remember, I've been a fan of yours on YouTube before. Yes, congrats on 8 years. Ocarina Time is my favorite game as of all time, and I hope that I do it justice, you guys. I really do. Thank you. So you guys have never heard that? It's like one person's trash is another person's treasure. It's, you know, it's not. My first console was N64. Then I got the OG Xbox, then a PS2. That's a nice pipeline. That's a really nice pipeline, because at least you still got to have the infusion of PlayStation. Because I was N64. Technically, we had like a borrowed GameCube that just had SSX Tricky. That was like the only title I think we had for that. And then Xbox, then Xbox 360, and then it went on to PC gaming and everything. League of Legends dominated a lot of my youth. And then it rolled from there. But Gizmosis, you had followed earlier. Yeah, the see-through controller is sick. Yeah, I gotta show you guys my Duchess. I got so this controller that I have is the Hyperkin Duchess, because I don't know, I just like, even like when I'm playing my PC games, I still use controller, but I love the buttons and things, which does make it confusing sometimes for input. But I ordered this in the see-through green, so even if I don't get the 25th anniversary Xbox, I'm still having some kind of see-through. I can't. The Duke controller, that's like the size of the Dreamcast controller. That thing does not mess around. No. I have the same brand, but I have the 360 one. Also, bye Sophie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Anon with the gifted sub to Gizmosis, and Aaron and Matt. Guys, thank you. Is no one else dying over the fact of getting a remake possibly tomorrow? This could not be more perfect timing, although I did not plan this. I didn't even know that the Nintendo Direct was tomorrow until you guys talked about it. So anyway, going back to all of the story, I'm doing a long introduction, but when in true sibling fashion, I borrowed the N64 and I was going to bring you guys pod racing. I was going to try to bring Mario 64. I was going to try to bring a couple titles, and my brother does not use it. It's not plugged in. I've been to his house. It literally sits in a box. And yet he made me give it back to him. He was like, I want it back. I don't know why. He still doesn't trust that I'm gonna take care of things, even though I have taken care of far more things nicer than that. But either way, sibling rivalry continues. So I had to get a new copy of of Zelda. And when I decided to celebrate with doing Ocarina Time, I decided for my 29th birthday that I was going to scoop the whoop up on the gold cartridge that you guys asked if we had. We didn't grow up with that one, but always kind of saw it. And so we did get a CIB. So we have the things that came along with it. We're going to go through the manual now. We're going to give it the YouTube experience, like the full-blown YouTube experience that we do on that side. So if you guys have come along for me kind of unboxing, looking at things, reading things, that's what we're gonna do. So Flynn, thank you for the 100 bits too. I just, so you know, it's no big deal. You have kept us entertained. It is no big deal, but you've kept us entertained for 8 years. And since I'm the winner of the free Ginky t-shirt, I can safely say this is the only channel on Twitch that's let me relive the memory of what it was like to rediscover a great video game for the first time through your eyes. No. Flynn, thank you. It's not really, it's just a small thing. It's just a small thing. Flynn, thank you so much for sharing that. And I hope I continue to do that too. Why are you on right now? Why not? I didn't realize. I'm only allotted 3 streams a week. No more, no less. Only between the hours of 2 p.m. and 7. The question is, why are you on right now? I wonder how many TVs got shattered from people raging and throwing that mammoth of a Dreamcast controller at it. Yeah, but I feel like those TVs were indestructible, no? Make darn sure he doesn't borrow your stuff when he finds his N64. I'm telling you right now, no, he doesn't know. Look, that was really especially rude. I thought he was gonna play it and that's why he asked for it back. And then when I went to his house more recently, I was like, so, where's the N64? Because I really had this beautiful idea of playing the original cartridge. I think I would still have my save slots on it and things, but no luck. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever it led us to here. So even the smallest of things can change the world. This goes back to the Lord of the Rings quote I love. I know, it's the small everyday deeds of ordinary folk that keep the evil at bay. Blaming you for the grease. Dude, I was not the greasy, now I'm thinking brass monkey. No, I was not the grease ball of that. That was definitely them. I think I did cause one of the controllers to go kind of get loosey-goosey on the analog stick just because of like, probably as a child, I was abusing it and didn't realize that it was kind of a light input situation. But Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Freak Hazel as well. I wasn't the grease ball. Okay, we're not going to do lo-fi Zelda music yet, but I am going to take us back to, we're going to keep the Chrono Trigger music. We'll keep the Chrono Trigger music. We'll go to this. Before my week. Maybe that caused my weak thumb syndrome. Also, P, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. And Jordy, I appreciate it. Thank you too. Flynn with the gifted sub to Mini Cooper. Julian with the hydrate. I think he might be right. They normally go away. Speaking of Lord of the Rings, I'm so excited for the Warhorse Middle Earth game by the Kingdom Come Deliverance devs, right? Mario Party, yeah. I don't want to talk about Super Smash Bros. That's the one where I actually think on some titles I might be better at some games than my siblings, but my middle brother is the best at Super Smash Bros. I've ever seen. And I think he obliterated me to the point where I will never touch that game again. I was bullied beyond repair. I can't come back. There's not even a comeback story. I don't want to come back. I don't want it. I don't even want to come back. I don't want it. Yeah, we played that game so much. Just like having siblings growing up with those titles is truly humbling. But it definitely built resiliency of some sort. Bullied in the Great Fox Corner. I want to go back to it. Do I have it? I do have it. Oh. That's the other thing is we're starting Ocarina of Time, but I was looking at all of the different titles I had, like today. Where is it? Like the one that I was just testing because I kept the cartridge in here, but I was testing this. Blink. Also P, thank you for another gifted sub. Anon with the gifted sub to Herman, and Blink and Spark, thank you for the prime sub. I'm still recovering from my sickness, so bear with me. Also, Iochi, thank you for the raid. Y'all. Also, don't worry, I fully ate before stream, even though I knew it was gonna be a long one, so I'm ready to go. Orochi, welcome in. Mini Ray, no, welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for popping through. Yeah, honestly, that's so cool. What were you just playing? Orochi, I appreciate it. SP, thank you for another gifted sub. This should be good to go. It's gonna be an 8-hour stream, so we'll see how much we get done. Oh, it's not working right now. Work. Here we go. 24-hour stream confirmed. I had this plugged in. You know this little title? Maybe you guys are familiar with it. Not entirely sure. I was trying to make sure that it all captured right and everything. But I actually need to put it back in the box real quick. So yes, I know. After we watched the Xbox showcase yesterday, I played Mario Party with some friends. Did you rage from it? Did it make you excited? Did you rage? Mr. Skywalker, thank you for the posture check. Hold on. Holy cow. We're going 8 hours. Yeah, I gotta place this one back in here. Hold on. For YouTube confirmed. Well, so a big part of why I was waiting on, if anybody is into retro games or playing on older consoles, then you might be familiar that it depends too if you're capturing it. So everything I'm doing is capturing it. I don't know if it's easier if you're just plugging it into a TV or something like that, but pretty much everything that I do needs to have really nice cables. Like cables are everything for these older consoles, and it has been on back order for months. Like these amazing reinforced cables have been really sitting there for a while, but I got it. The cables make the biggest difference in the world. Yeah, like if you order some from Amazon, they most likely won't work. Yeah. I do have an expansion pack, but I didn't think it was asking for it, because don't they normally say if you need, like this one says expansion pack enabled. Ocarina doesn't have it. It does have the Rumbler, the Rumble pack, which I don't have the Rumble pack though. I only just recently discovered what a Rumble pack was because we did not have that growing up. Good cables are important. When one was a little way killer for, with Revan running around, absolutely. Yeah, you don't need the expansion pack for Ocarina. No, I didn't think so. I also, you'll see, I had to make sure it was working. So we do have one save file on it, but I'm going to erase it and start again. Also, Keebler Sweets with the shout out too. You don't need it for Ocarina. I was just curious. Yeah, I do have it. I do have it for, yes, because you guys know, well, I guess we could do a mini show and tell. Since it's the 8-year anniversary, we'll do like a mini show and tell. But I have my N64 collection grows. So we do have, I just put this one on it, but we have Star Wars Rogue Squadron. I do have that. Hold on. I do have Perfect Dark too. I'll share 8 titles. I'll share my 8 N64 games for 8 years. How about that? I never played a Rogue Squadron. I don't remember that one at all. Yeah, they canceled that reboot after announcing it too. I know. Also, Bramble Boy's welcome in. Okay, so we're gonna put her to the side for a second. Okay. Oh, okay. Wait, that was 1. So this is 2. So we have Turok. I know you guys have talked about this a lot. I need to finish Dino Crisis before we take on Turok, but it does look really cool. The mantle's been passed. Is that Turok 1 or Turok 2? Hold on. I have both of them. That's Turok 1. Here we go. Then we have Turok 2, which has this really pretty like sheen to it and everything. Wait, were you just playing Turok? Really, Melon? That's so cool. Seeds of Evil. This one needs, look, actually that has all sorts of N64 controller pack needed to save game. I'm gonna need to get all sorts of accessories that I don't normally have. Yeah, so I'm unfamiliar with that series, but I know you guys were talking about it. And then didn't we see Turok on, there was like something they were showing and we saw Turok on the back of something. Yeah, these were sent by an incredible person. They are more on the archive side of things, but they sent a bunch of CIBs, including, you want to talk about childhood? Yeah, childhood stories right here. I need to come back to this. I think we should do a bonus stream where we just pop in and do this. Also, Keebler, thank you for the raid. Guys, welcome in. Keebler, hi. Also, Chosen. Wait, Secret of Mana, I must return and finish. Hi, Keebler, hi too. You had just popped in here, Chosen. And also, Katrian, welcome into, what were you guys just playing? Hello, hi. We are about to go through Ocarina of Time, but I'm showing my N64 collection. Yeah, Pezzable, thank you again. And I hope you have a great Monday and a fantastic week. Thank you for stopping through. The OG Mario Kart for the SNES. That's what I need to scoop up. Also, Cheshire, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys for the raid and welcome in. We are celebrating 8 years on Twitch today. So we are also starting this is the first day of my revisit to Zelda Ocarina of Time 15 plus years later. I was trying to win. Let me see this. I remember trying to win the Nintendo Power Contest for Mario Kart 64. If you got a certain time on the Mushroom Cup, you could win a gold controller. I think I've seen the golden controller. Different than that, but there was a golden N64 at one of these retro shops, and I should have scooped that up, and I didn't at the time, and I'm kicking myself for it, and I should have done it. Also, Anon, thank you. Anon, thank you for so many gifted subs today. Cheshire, Sammy, what are you doing? Yeah, we're doing amphibian art and learning about salamanders and newts. I love this as part of a frog awareness campaign. Is this what the emotes are? Do you create your own emotes? I saw a couple being used. That's fantastic. The golden controller contest. It was on the Mario track. I remember it as well. That's so cool. Mario Kart is the video game equivalent of playing Uno. Friendships never survive that. You think friendships never survive that? Let me see. Oh, wait. Oh my goodness. I just realized that I do not have Mario Party. I don't actually have Mario Party. But I think somebody had mentioned it. Not my N64, but I did pull out my Super Nintendo games too. I did just happen to pull out my Super Nintendo. They just are all the same boxes, but I was just seeing, I think Chosen was talking about it. Chosen had popped in. So yeah, our sweet baby child. And then I think the other stuff is N64, but then you guys know, if you've seen the playthrough, then you know. But yes, that one's so pure hearted. How long is Secret of Mana? It looks so cute. Like, look at the blonde. Okay, I need to not dissect it. I need to save it for whenever we go. Show Earthbound next. I would tell you guys if I had stumbled across an estate sale where somebody had a copy of Earthbound, because that's the only way I will ever acquire it, is if it is the steal of a deal. I will never No. But also, childhood favorite that I'd love to come back to with you guys. Edward, hi, thank you for the follow too. And Anon, thank you for the gifted sub as well to AT Control and Sammy. It's a lot of different places, Lean. So these were incredibly generously gifted to me from when I had my PO box. There was a special individual who sent a lot of their collection that they just said they saw how much I love games and they wanted to pass these on that they had in their collection and pass it on to, you know, a whole new generation of gamers and things. So I really owe this beautiful collection to a really generous community member. I know, getting all 121 stars to find Yoshi on the roof was my childhood. And that's the thing is, like, I look back on a lot of these games and it never got boring. Like, you always would go again and again and you try to top something or try to do it more efficiently. And if you guys were anything, I think it was a little bit different. Like, now we have so much accessibility to tons of titles. And I almost kind of consider it like the Forever 21 conundrum for me. If anybody's ever been into a Forever 21, I think they're gone now. I think they actually went bankrupt. But, oh, is that a title? Did you just, as I casually throw up, yeah, I didn't play this one growing up either, so I'm looking forward to experiencing this for the first time. But in Forever 21, there are so many pieces of clothing and you really have to like deep dive to find something really good. But every once in a while, you'll find actually an article of clothing that is really good quality and actually is like 100% cotton or something like that. But you have to sift through a lot of other stuff. And what ends up happening is whenever I was a kid or like younger, I'd go into Forever 21 and there were so many options that I ended up walking out with nothing because I got overwhelmed. And I feel like that's a little bit of the case now. If you don't have like a direct line of sight on a specific title, you can go to pick. It's kind of like what happens with streaming services. I want to watch a new movie with a friend and we spend more time trying to pick the title than watching something because there's so many options. But back then, especially if you only got games on birthdays or Christmases, I can't even remember. I'll have to ask my parents when they got us Zelda Ocarina of Time. I can't even remember if it was like one of my siblings' birthdays, but it was easier you had less, so you played it more and you went again and again and again. So I feel like in a way, like you treasured it in a whole nother way than what you do now, because there's so much abundance that you tend to either get lost in the sauce or you're looking at it as a checklist and you're like, okay, what's next? And I think it's really normal. I've seen this a lot where people ask like, why choose to replay games versus just bring new experiences? I could choose to just bring you guys new experiences, but I don't feel like that's authentic to a gamer. Like, I feel like gamers, we replay things. We go back to the things we love. We try to find something more in it. We try to experience it in a new way at a new time in our life and all of that kind of stuff. So yeah, I do have Perfect Dark. That's why I got the expansion pack, was for Perfect Dark, and I just haven't taken the time to get it. I scooped this one up myself after, what was it? After you guys had talked about N64. And pretty much I was telling you guys I'd only done GoldenEye, and everybody was saying you've not played Perfect Dark. Like, it was almost like a crime that I hadn't. Remembering playing Perfect Dark with cousins and it Sims, yes. It's hard not to see games as checklists unless it's a title you've been waiting for like crazy. The abundance and lack of time we have makes me stressed. I want to make sure I have enough time for everything, and then trying to fit the appropriate like length of a game between the title that you're waiting for can be a challenge too. Anon with the gifted sub to Yarnum, to Chingling, to Lames, to Money, to Jeshok. I'm screwing up all the pronunciation on this, but guys, thank you so much. I've never been a one and done either. Like, even as a content creator, I know that's kind of what's expected, is for you to bring first playthroughs, but I can't bring myself to only do something once. There's so many more titles that I'd like to come back to. Like, and I say it all the time. I don't say it because I'm probably huffing a good amount of copium, but I truly do want to return to all of these games again. And maybe 5 years down the line, I do. Maybe 5 years down the line, I replay E33 and bring DLC or something like that. Okay. Oh, this one was a cool one. I did get this one myself. This was SNES. I think those are almost all my N64 CIBs. And then I also have, I think I've shown you guys this one, right? I think I've shown you guys this one. The Power Explorer Handbook. And then there's a couple more that I'm refusing to share, but I'm not saying what. And only because I'm just torturing you with it now. I know. I had shown that one. Okay. I thought so. But today, we're doing Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Shows respect to the game to go back, and that's just more authentic to the experience I had growing up. We very rarely got new titles. We got a lot of like hand-me-downs from friends and things. So you would play the heck out of the same game. Like you go again and again and again. Or you try to play with your siblings. Man, I tried to. My brother and I actually looked at going back to Battle Tanks? I always mess up the title, but Battle Tanks. We were like, okay, I don't think this one holds up as much as we thought it did. GoldenEye did kind of hang. That has stood the test of time, although my one sibling says it doesn't. Donkey Kong Country, was that for you? You don't have to show us Final Fantasy 3-6. I don't know what you're talking about. I love that you think you have a title for already played titles while you have other 10 million games waiting for you on your Steam and your shelves. And whose fault is that? And whose time, not title? And whose fault is that? I don't know. I'm hoping that the manual is still there. So let's see it. All right. Okay, let's start with the back. This is weird to do this on stream. I never do this on stream. My hot take is that I think the N64 has a more dated look than the Super Nintendo. I could see, I think it's also because the Super Nintendo has that bright gray that just makes it feel a little cleaner, a little newer, a little sleeker. The N64's like OG kind of color is it's like a dingy gray. It's a little, oh, the graphics? Oh, I guess we'll have to see. I guess you guys can compare that because I'm using the same retro tank that I used for SNES as I used for N64. So you guys can compare it to the quality with Chrono Trigger. I tried GoldenEye again and it was so blurry. I was playing on CRT and it was still like super blurry. All I got was hand-me-down games, never new in a box. So this is exciting. Like in all of the box, I'm glad that I did end up doing it the way that we have, because the games that we have as a kid, we don't have in boxes anymore. Like none of it's in boxes or anything. Not me returning to Days Gone after a few years for a second playthrough on hard 2 difficulty instead of a new one from my backlog. I think we all love the backlog collection. Like we hate our backlog and we're tethered by it, but it also keeps us returning to, it's a little bit of, I think it's a little bit of like a masochistic situation where I'm like, I play one game, but then I buy 2 more games. It's like a Hydra. I can't get rid of it. I hate how the Ocarina box came all bent and ugly since day one. It's my worst box condition, like when you got it and everything. Anon, thank you for all of these. Okay. This is kind of like a first time experience because I know for a fact at 7 years old, I was not reading or looking at the boxes or anything. Can we talk about how legendary this logo is and everything? The shield. Nintendo 64. Oh my gosh, the moment that we put it on and hear the music, I'm going to cry. Zelda. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. This is gonna flood me with so many. I don't remember any of this or this. I remember the town. I remember the immersive storyline and environments draw players into an amazing 3D world. Time travel allows you to play as Link in different stages of his life, going back to the blade. Yeah. Also, just keep in mind, I do not remember almost anything of the story. So I really, even having experienced it once, I remember a couple names and things, but I'm going to need you guys to assist me along the way because a lot of things have been lost to time. New gameplay features include a unique targeting system and first and third person perspectives. Up to 3 games can be saved simultaneously to memory. So I remember I had one, my brother had one, and then my oldest brother had one too. Brian, thank you for 11 months of continual support too. We are time traveling right now. Mermaid Jeans, thank you. Brian, thank you so much too. I do have vague memories of how challenging the water temple was. Yeah. Actually, okay, this could be a complete spoiler and maybe I have this completely wrong, but I might have never even fully finished the game. I'm gonna say something and I don't want the spoilers, so just know that I'm saying what I vaguely remember as a kid, but I think I never finished it because I started to realize that he doesn't end up with Zelda, right? Like Link is not destined for Zelda. Doesn't he end up having to be with somebody else? And I'm pretty sure that made me don't actually answer it, but I think as a kid, I was so sad. I can't remember. And I want to say I never finished it whenever because there's the, in the water temple, isn't there? Okay, I don't, yeah, okay, I don't. I was I wanted them to be together. I guess we're gonna have to see. Okay, we're gonna see. I know, I thought they kind of looked, well, they're kind of Zelda. I went with something like it. All right, I'm ignoring it. And then I remember that spoof song that was like it was a spoof of the story with Ganondorf and stuff. You quit Ocarina because it didn't make your ship canon. I know. I was like 5-6 years old. I know. When will you switch to young Casta? Go back to young Casta. It's gonna feel like I'm reverting back to like my 6-year-old self. You quit Ocarina because it didn't. If I interpret it right, back in the day, you needed a separate rumble pack for the console to feel the controller vibrating in your hand, what is basically a default feature in every controller now. The rumble pack, yeah, I was just learning about this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It could have been. The typo in environments on the box, I didn't even see that. Oh my goodness, you're right. Environments. Environments. I did not pick up on that. So, wow. Ganondorf, the evil king of thieves, is on the move. Also, the T after move, is that a comma? It might be a comma though. I think it's a comma. Okay. Environments. They screwed up the collector's edition. I come to find out this is a fraud. Threatening the peaceful land of Hyrule, right? Hyrule. He is determined to steal his way into the legendary sacred realm in hopes of harnessing the power of the mythical Triforce. It's any environments. It's the Temu Collector's Edition. As the young hero Link, it is your destiny to thwart Ganondorf's evil schemes. I love a good thwart. Navi, it's Navi, right? I think so. Oh yeah, Tezor, no, we're familiar with this. It's definitely Navi. Hey, listen, Navi. Yeah. The original Yapper. Honestly, the original Yapper when you think about it. Yeah. I love her. Your guardian fairy will guide you as you venture through the many regions of Hyrule. It's never voiced in the game. Yeah, but it's like, she's always going on. It's like text and text and text because it is really like your tutorial guide, right? Like she's there to assist nonstop. All right, from Hyrule, from the volcanic caves of Death Mountain. I'm not even sure if I ever went to Death Mountain. There's a good chance that I did not finish this because I got upset at the love story happening to unfold. The implied love story. Death Mountain to the treacherous waters of Zora's domain. It's Zora's daughter, I think. Before you complete this epic quest, you'll delve into deadly dungeons, collect weapons of great power, and learn the spells you need to conquer the most irresistible force of all time. The treacherous waters? You mean the most complicated, confusing waters in existence? Cass does not. She has a voice, but she never says her name. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. So she has a VA. So there is a voice to it. I can't even remember. Is there a voice acting? This is what I'm saying. Like, I'm not even sure. I feel like at this point I haven't actually played it. And I just have vague memories of a time long ago. Long time ago. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is so cool. No voices in this one. Okay, so very limited. You do get the hey, listen, but very limited. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It does. I did put on the gold headband and Hosteen, hi. I know. Zelda for me is the best ever. Even better than Ari and Silent Hill and Mario. And oh my goodness, I hope you enjoyed this playthrough. I really do. Also, Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Valafar too. Cochulo and Rald. Guys, I hope you all enjoyed the sub and the emotes. And also Aries, thank you. The gold girly has returned. I might not be a gold girly anymore, but now... Gold girly means something completely different here. I have the gold copy, but not the box and stuff. I'm not sure. I think this is most everything that came with it when it originally came. I think these are all of the things. It should be. We'll see. Also, I love that. Just if you're putting this on a shelf and you just see Ling, it's perfect. It's perfect. Also, oh, because you see different times, right? Because he's not just the young boy. Uh-huh. Smell it, guys. This box did not come from this house. I don't know whose box this is. You don't go around sniffing random people's boxes. It actually smells not bad. It smells like cardboard. I'm gonna be honest. It's just cardboard. There's definitely, it did not come from a smoker's house. But you know when they send it in the protective case, they know what they're doing. Maybe you don't. You don't go. Hold on. Our Nithian, thank you for the follow and welcome in. And Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Centauri. So we have the cartridge. Isn't this the greatest like lie of growing up with the N64? Everyone telling you to blow it, like take it out and blow it. Isn't that like the opposite thing that you're supposed to do? But everybody does it. When they showed this for the first time, wait. They flew it into the show and it sat in a hotel room with a security guard all night. The golden cassette. It had a bodyguard at one point. The golden version of it for a game show. Speaking, did you see the new tag? Since you have opened it, hashtag smelling the old girl's box. And the other tag, mushy and gushy. Smelling the old girl's box. I hate you, Vert. I got a copy of Final Fantasy Tactics War of the Lions back in the day from GameStop used, and it smelled like, well, it smelled like it might have sat there between the previous owner's cheeks for months. Magic the Gathering cards smell good. They smell like a freshly printed, yeah, like card kind of collection. Yeah, I'm gonna show you. I don't think as we know it, like collector's editions, it didn't come with like a physical thing, but a lot of times you would get things like maps or the instruction booklet. This should be more complete, but there could be like a missing thing. You guys might know better than me. Don't blow on any cartridges. It damages it in the long term. Okay, Zeke, you cannot, if you have grown up with an N64, taking it out and blowing it is not inappropriate. You're the problem, okay? That is the true test of if somebody had an N64 or not. I don't want to hear it. To Harry, I quote, stink, stunk. What does this say? To Harry, thank you so much. Moist isn't good for them. Man, you guys got some moisty. What are you guys like? I didn't say spit in the cartridge. Come on. You guys are acting like it's a Hawk Tuah situation. That's not what's happening. All right, we got the N64 instruction booklet. We're gonna go through that. What is this? Take aim with Nintendo Power and get a free player's guide when you subscribe. I should have gotten the guidebook for this. That's what I should have done. I know. I blew on an old copy of Link's Awakening until it never worked anymore. So this really is a thing. Which I don't think at the time we knew. I feel like a long time ago. Happy 8 years on Twitch casted to Harry. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I think a lot of times you just grew up hearing other people say it. So you did it and you were, I don't know. This stream is off the rails. Nintendo Power. Well, you guys know it's from the Nintendo Power that we have this guy. But from the SNES, that was from Chrono Trigger. Frogman, hi too, hello. Also, zero in on great Zelda merchandise inside. Look at that Ganondorf. Guys. Oh my goodness. I will say gaming merch has come such a long way. Like it has really, Anon with the gifted sub to candidate? Wait, what? Is this a fake candidate? Blowing into it is the only thing you could do to make it work. You had to do it all the time, and there's no way rubbing the contacts with a Q-tip and alcohol is better for even practical. I think it's like now it's easier to take it to a retro shop and get them to fix it in some sort of way. But back in the day, I feel like that was hard to find somebody who could just kind of work on it. I guess maybe back then you would have taken it to a Best Buy, maybe? At least now we have the lore as to why you hate romance. Yeah, actually, yes. Because if I bought the lie that they ended up together and then I found out otherwise and it killed me. You're probably right. You're probably onto something. I think I predate Best Buy. Anon with the gifted sub to Combat Bravo and Mr. Snoop. Anon, thank you. I do, Mr. April. Yeah. To Harry, I tried to craft a pun with Kastaclysm and catalyzing my consumption of games or something, but my tired brain couldn't pull it off. I like the attempt. Oh shoot, hold on. Oh no, it must be getting hot in here. It's getting, what the heck? There you are, okay. Here we go. We might freeze a couple times. You're right on target. with Nintendo Power. Wow. Do you think of all, should we try calling the number? Get your subscription here. 1995 seems like a lot for 12 issues of Nintendo Power. That's a steal. That's actually a really good deal. 2 years for $36. Guys, you can save on 2 years. That's not bad. Press 2, 4. Okay. Subscribe now. A full year of Nintendo Power is only $19.95. You save a whopping $39.45 off the newsstand price. That's two. And you get the Zelda, Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time Player's Guide at no charge. Call toll free at 188-664-4327 or fill out the order form and send it in with your payment. A whopping MD, I remember getting these from Babbage's and EB Electronic Boutique. I don't know what a Babbage is, but I like it. What is a Babbage? 38 bucks in 1998 would have been 73 today. For 2 years of Nintendo Power Club, though, I don't know. I think that would have been worth it, depending on how many games you play. Anon with the gifted sub to Elton and also to Frog as well. Guys, I hope y'all enjoy the sub and the emotes. Should I fill it out and try to send it to the address? We could. There's no way that would. I've never tried. I don't think you could even pull that off. It's got to have an expiration date. Offer valid while supplies last. Do you think that supplies have lasted this long? Is that even, somebody even look it up. Is that P.O. Box even Nintendo's anymore? I'll send this in. I'll do it. Nintendo Power is long gone. I want to know what would happen to it. It must just get returned to sender. Absolutely not. It would just return to sender at that point. I've tried calling so many things. I think they just end up remember it got repurposed for Medicare that one time? Like the number had gotten probably just got returned. 1995 would have been 41 today. I definitely would have gone for the 2 years if you're going to take part in it. Is the building even still there? Anon too with the gifted sub to Broken Brilliance. And also Vol too. Thank you. GameStop bought all the little video game stores. Babbage's, EB Games, eBay. Isn't Anna's character in Star Citizen Babbage? Isn't her character Babbage? Is that what I think? I know. Please don't send out your... Okay. Nintendo Power. I want to see if I can find a copy of that Nintendo Power while we're doing this. That would be really cool. All right. Relax. You've got a powerful ally in your corner. It's the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time Player's Guide. There's no secret to getting it either. Just make the magic move and team up with Nintendo Power. With your paid subscription, we'll throw it in at no charge. Just think. Month after month of the best tips, tricks, secrets, and strategies for all the best Nintendo games plus our Player's Guide gift. Sign up yourself today. That's so fun, though. I want to just frame this. I think that's really cute. Like, I love it. What would you do if you dialed on one of the numbers? You know, actually, one of the numbers still does go to one of the games, but I'm trying to think what it... Oh, let's look at the merchandise. Okay, this was ahead of its time, though. For them to actually have... I feel like it's, like, to actually have this much merchandise. I wonder, did anybody get this merchandise back in the day? Did anybody get this, and does anybody still have it? Is this a thing? The video games had amazing merch back then? I have that Link action figure. I'm looking at it now. Earthbounding, you got something too? What? The system house looks really cute too. I have the figurines right in front of me. No way. If anybody's in the Discord, please post a picture of any of this stuff. That is so cool. I have the cap. Carbine. Oh, Carbine. Thank you so much. You're too kind. I have the cap. We have the Player's Guide. Y'all, that's so cool. You still have it. I have a few things because I collected it years earlier. I have the N64. I like that a lot. I wonder if you can still find something like that or maybe like a newer version of it. Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Carbine too. A Zelda pocket watch. I need to see that. I need to see these figurines. I have the pocket watch too. Metal. What? This is so cool. It looks like the P.O. Box now belongs to a company that makes subsea and surface valves and back pressure regulators. I kind of want to send it, but I will exclude exclude the credit card information, send it and see if they laugh. I used to have the Ganondorf. It was a toy set that came with Link, Ganondorf and Zelda, but the other two have been lost to ages. Justice for Zelda. What is this? What? Man, I would have loved the official LucasArts merchandise. I haven't even seen what their stuff would have been. 18 bucks for a oh, hold on. I gotta keep doing this. I guess my camera's overheating right now. There we go. All right, let's look at this. A pocket watch for $5,000. That's number 5,000. It's $30, which is still a lot. Get N gear. Get N gear at store at 64. Get in gear at store 64. Get action figures. There's no question that any Legend of Zelda fan will have these great action figures. Each hand-painted toy. Okay, now that is really cool. Hand-painted. Is made of durable plastic and features articulated joints. Link is 5 foot tall. No, sorry, 5 inches tall. The 5 foot Link. Hand painted by robot machines. I'm like, wait, hand painted? No. Only one Jordan. Thank you for the follow. Anon, you gotta stop. This is bananas. Not 5 foot, but. And Ganondorf measures in at what? Who says that? What? It's not that size matters, but Ganondorf measures in at 6 3/4. Bro. There's so much value in this. Safety tested, recommended for ages 4 and up. Link item 6,000, $7, $7, 6 3/4. Ain't nothing. Stop. Stop. Hey, not 6 1/4, it's 6 3/4 cyanide. Come on, please. Why are you gonna rob him of the half there? Or get them both and save $1 for $13. I wonder how much the shipping cost. HR's trying so hard. She got the Legend of Zelda soundtrack CD. No need to hum these famous Legend of Zelda tunes over and over. Just get this CD. Many tracks of game music bliss are included. N64 System House. Organization is good. You heard it here first, y'all. Organization is good. And this sturdy rack houses your N64 deck, controllers, and up to 13 game packs, plus everything else you need to be able to play your favorite games. A hinged lid and sliding drawer provide easy access to your stuff. You gotta have this. It's the way that they're promoting them that I think is awesome. I would have bought it all. If I was an adult back then, I would have bought it all. Take my money. Zelio, I hope you enjoyed the sub and the emotes. Anon, thank you. That t-shirt's so cool. I like it's kind of faded too. Oh, it is. Charcoal, heavyweight, pre-shrunk, 100% cotton shirt. Full-size Legend of Zelda sword and shield logo screened on front. That looks so comfortable, and I like that. I like that it's like a charcoal graphite kind of style. The entire soundtrack on the one disc was criminal. I added loops to the music myself. Loops to it. The Zelda hooded sweatshirt. Black heavyweight cotton poly pullover sweatshirt. Features front pocket and full color game logo screened on front. The word Zelda is puff printed. A puff print Zelda with that texture? That's cool. That's actually really cool. Puff printed to give the logo a 3D look. That's, I mean, especially with the logo style to that, that's really cool. I hurt my back badly when this game came out, and it saved me because I was stuck at home doing therapy and just got to binge this game. Yes, there is a time chain wallet. You are not imagining it. There is. There is. The Legend of Zelda Player's Guide. Here's a tip. Flip this sheet over and find out how you can get this incredibly valuable player's guide for free with the purchase of a Nintendo Power subscription. But if you want to buy it separately, we'll let you. Thanks, Nintendo, for letting me purchase something. Zelda hat. Black brushed cotton low profile cap with 6-panel seamed construction. Adjustable strap with antique metal flip buckle. Full color logo, patch on front, and embroidered logo on the back. They've always been about making their money. But if you want to buy it separate. Zelda pocket watch. Does anybody here in this moment have the Zelda pocket watch? This one. Not like a new one, but this one. I'm fascinated by these prices too. 15 bucks, 11 bucks, not bad. I want the pocket watch. If you want this product, we'll happily take your money. I used to stare at this per share when I was a kid, wishing, I'm sure some of you guys like gave this to your parents. Like, this is what I want for Christmas. Like, think about it. It was a cold and dark 1998 December, and I wanted that Zelda pocket watch. I worked hard mowing the lawns of my neighbors just to save up 20 bucks at the end of the summer, still not being able to get it. Time is critical. Keep track of it with this cool pocket watch. Full color logo design on face. Pouch attaches to your belt and features a embossed logo. Heavy duty chain keeps it all together. The heavy duty chain, I do feel like that's not going anywhere. That's cool. That's really cool. Is it only, wow, it's only 75 bucks on eBay? It's not gone up too much if you consider what was 30 bucks in 1998. What is that equivalent to now? But on the way home from a family trip, my dad stopped in Joplin and bought the player's guide. Do you still have the player's guide to this day? Makes a lot of sense of a watch. Cause Ocarina of Time. Oh, it is spoiling. See what it did there? Ocarina of Time. 30 bucks in 1998 is $127. It's like 50, 60 now. No, that can't be, no. Because we were just talking about how... No, you guys were saying $36.95 is like 70 now. 60.14. So really, you're only paying $15 more for... Yeah. Okay. And then we have the instruction booklet. So we are doing what we do. If you guys are popping in for this game, we are going to sift through all of this. It is going to be a little bit of a spoiler, but this is part of the process. And again... I like to think this is how they intended you to experience the game, is to see the instruction booklet, to read through it, to learn about the characters. There's some added context that they give you in it. So we're gonna slowly sift through this. It'll probably freeze a couple times. I had the Ocarina of Time strategy guide. I need to look and get to getting this. I've been looking, like anytime I go to retro shops, they do sometimes carry guidebooks and things, and I do have a couple, but I need to try to find some for the games I'm actually playing. Spoiler, Zelda's a girl. By the way, do you have a preference for general tips and help with this game? Yeah, let's treat this like a first time playthrough for the beginning, unless I say floppy pickle, but there might be pickles flying floppy. I know. I think reading the manuals is a huge part too of, I'm going to turn the music down a smidge. I feel like reading the manuals is a large part of the experience, especially if you got them at like a Toys R Us or a store and you're sitting in the back and your parents are driving and your 15-minute drive home feels like 15 hours, but you get to read through the instruction booklet and you're like, yes, please, like, come on, this is so cool. You're just like itching to get home and pop that cartridge in. Oh, what Discord channel? The image sharing would be great. That would be so great. Also, Jetto, thank you for the follow and welcome in. And Dragon, hi, peeps in, curious what's happening. We are doing a revisit 15 plus years later to my first ever video game, and we are just currently going through the box. So we are just about to do my favorite portion of getting to bring these guides and games to you guys, which is going through all of this. This official seal is your assurance that Nintendo has reviewed this product. The seal of quality. We've got content. Is this really not zooming in more? Wow, look at the picture on the back with the Ocarina, Ganondorf, Zelda, Link. Okay, there's the control. Okay, I'm gonna try to, I'm seeing if I can prop it up higher. I'm gonna do this, guys. That way I'm not having to levitate. We'll do this. We'll bring it closer to you guys. I would love instruction manuals to come back. I'm really kind of sad every time I get a new game, and I'm gonna go like this. That way it's closer to you guys. Every time I get a new game and you get the disc and it's just not the same. It's just not the same. I know. It's a whole experience, and I would still read it. I would read a ton of these still. I'd actually read them more now as an adult than as a kid. Love how they used to include a picture of how to hold the controller. Yeah, let's do this. Anon, thank you for these gifted subs. Okay, forgive me for this, but is it, how do you pronounce, is it Epona? I'm not gonna, I cannot remember how to pronounce it. This is part of the reason why I still get CDs. It is Epona. Epona. Do you emphasize the E? Epona? It's really not the same when you get a Switch game and open a box with nothing. I know, got it in one. Okay. That's basically, it's based on a Celtic goddess. Ah, the instruction manual on the ride home from the game store. That's what I was just saying in text. And I feel like it's such, I don't emphasize the E. Epona, not Epona. Okay. We've got the controller that they're going to show us how to hold it. Epona. Story, Hyrule, starting the new game, Navi and Z targeting. Reading the game screen, basic controller functions. We've got using the sword, select items sub screen. I read that as sunscreen. It's summertime. Make sure you use your sunscreen. Equipment sub screen. Quest status sub screen. Never seen the word sub screen so many times. Map sub screen. Saving when your game is over. Tips for your adventure and warranty and service. Epona. No emphasis on the E. Epona. And the disco spider. They do show you how to hold it. But some of you guys, were y'all really just trolling me yesterday when you said you guys held it on the two sides? I've never done Breath of the Wild. This is the only Zelda I have ever played, y'all. I know. I told you guys, I'm pretty sure I raged quit from all of Zelda because I found out that Link was not supposed to end up with her. I don't know. I don't confirm it, but I'm pretty sure that's why I rage quit. I can't be sure. Sorry, it was really, and I know you guys are getting so tired. This is like the old lady Casta that keeps bringing up the same stories, but I'm telling you, my faith in not just Zelda as a game, but also Santa diminished greatly when I went and I sat on Santa's lap and I was like 6 years old or whatever, and I said that I wanted a Princess Zelda outfit and I got nothing. Okay, I never got the Princess Zelda dress, and I think it really just crushed all of my, like, it just ruined it for me. So I really need to go back. My faith in Santa was diminished. My faith in the game was gone. Also, Ghoul, thank you for the follow. I did get stuff for Christmas, but I didn't get that. So I'm just saying, when that's the only thing you ask Santa for Christmas and he doesn't deliver on it, it's suspicious. Okay? Suspicious. I've never seen anyone hold it on the left and the right. Controller stick function, holding the N64, the Rumble Pack. I might need to try to scoop a Rumble Pack up on Amazon if they sell them. Can't wish to become a princess. One does not simply wish to become a princess. You either are or you're not. It is very sus, right? A new memory of perception. I'm hoping today in this playthrough just puts happy memories back into this game for me. Nothing but happy memories. A long time ago. Look at the art that they put into this. It's the Deku tree? Deku? Or is it Deku? It's Deku tree, right? I think it's Deku. There's actually some functionalism to the game that requires, oh, there is some, like, to being able to interpret it. I like the first one. Deku, the great Deku tree. Like My Hero Academia. Okay, cool. Thank you guys. Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Professor too. This is such a, I know I'm spoiling it, but this is a very thoughtful, like, this is almost a guide in of itself. This might be one of the most well done manuals that I've gotten to see, especially with the implementation of color throughout all of it. Like, they did not get lazy with this. They cared so much. I feel like you can tell a lot about how much they cared about a game, or at least the person who developed the manual, how much they felt the passion behind it by what they put into it. That is really cool. Yeah. Why the 90s were beautiful. Look at that. The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Okay, let's do this. I might get y'all's help on a couple pronunciations. Toucan and Xanarkin, guys, thank you. That wasn't Santa, that was Ganondorf dressed as Santa. That's probably true. Toucan, thank you for 41 months as well. Deku really is a nut. A long time ago, before life began, before the world had form, 3 golden goddesses descended upon the chaotic land of Hyrule. They were Din. Wait, I'm gonna actually pause the music because I need to fully focus on this, and all I can hear is, as I go through this, I'll just be music free. Okay. They were Din. Din. They were Din, the goddess of power. Nehru, the goddess of wisdom, and Faror. Oh no. The goddess of courage. And Faror, the goddess of courage. Faror. It's because I struggle with O and R's together, so it never sounds like or. Far. Just run with it. Roll with it. Din, with her strong flaming arms, cultivated the land to create the earth. And Naru poured her wisdom into the earth to give the spirit of law to the land, to the world. It's Kodor. It's giving Kodor all over again. Faror's rich soul created all life forms who would uphold the law. I never knew any of this stuff. We definitely never read this before playing this. All I hear is roar. These three great goddesses returned to the heavens, leaving behind the golden sacred Triforce. That explains what the Triforce represents. I never knew that. What? Knowledge and lore drop in 2 seconds into this playthrough. Wow. This is great. Also, Kiwi, thank you for 28 months of continual support. Also, I heard AJ said you love this series. Seeing this manual brings back memories of losing it soon after getting it for Christmas. Happy 8 years. Yeah, it might be a bit of a spoil, but again, this isn't an official first time playthrough, and I feel like this is how they meant for you to experience it, to give you more context to understand what you're playing. So this is what I do with YouTube. So we're going to continue. That's crazy. Yeah. Since then, the Triforce has become the basis for Hyrule's providence. Where the Triforce stood became sacred land. Yeah, playthrough. It's like a playthrough. In the vast, deep forest of Hyrule, the great Deku tree served as the guardian spirit. The children of the forest, the Kokiri, lived with the great Deku tree. Each Kokiri had his or her own guardian fairy, except one. His name was Link. I didn't realize. Kokiri. Okay. A lot of times lore like this would be in the manual, but not in the actual game. Yes, that's what I'm saying. This is the amount of times that I've seen more context in the manual than you actually get from the game. And it helps you kind of have a whole nother appreciation for it too. I didn't realize that. He didn't originally have... Okay. Early one morning, Link was having a nightmare. It was the same nightmare he had every night. During a storm, Link would find himself standing in front of a mysterious castle. A rider on horseback, carrying a girl, would race you. The girl would look at Link as if to say something. "Help me, Link, you're my only hope." Then another rider would appear. This big man, clad in black, would look down menacingly at Link. Link would then awaken. Link's awakening! Wait! This big man that's 6'3¼ 6'1¼ I love it. Link. Oh, wait. Okay. Link. Hey, get up, Link. The great Deku tree wants to talk to you. As Link opened his eyes, he saw a fairy floating in front of him. Hey, listen. This fairy's name was Navi. Navi was sent to summon Link to the great Deku tree. "Oh, Navi, thou hast returned," said the Deku tree. "Thank you, Link, for coming. Thy slumber these past moons must have been restless and full of nightmares." I feel like this is the introduction, no? Yes, Patso, hi, welcome back into... Yeah. I love that. Thou hast returned. A vile climate pervades this world. Verily, ye have felt it. The time has come to test thine courage. I have been cursed. I need you to dispel the curse with your wisdom and courage. Art thou prepared? This is some like kid in King Arthur's court stuff right here. Yeah, not the verily. verily. Anon with the gifted sub to Patso too. This is pretty spoily. I think we're going to see it in a second, are we not? Link entered the great Deku tree and broke the curse. Well done, Link. I knew that ye were worthy of carrying out my wishes. A wicked man. You play through the first part, yes, but a wicked man of the desert cast this. I gotta bring it up. Sorry, y'all. Cast this dreadful curse on me, employing his vile sorceress energies. Dispel the sorceress energies. Yeah, it's gestured. Dost thou even hoist? What? to make sure Link is strong enough. The evil one is searching for the sacred realm connected to Hyrule, for it is there that one will find the divine relic, the Triforce, that contains the essence of the gods. Whoever holds the Triforce can make their wishes come true. Thou must never allow the desert man to lay his hands on the sacred Triforce. The desert man. It's giving ocean man. Thou must never suffer that man to enter the sacred realm of legend. Link, go now to Hyrule Castle. There ye will surely meet the Princess of Destiny. Present this stone to the princess. I have foreseen that she will understand everything. Dun dun dun! The great Deku Tree gave Link the spiritual stone of the forest. Before dying, the Deku's tree's last words were, "The future depends upon thee, Link. Thou art courageous." Oh, the parting words. Thou art courageous, courage and honor. Laszlo, hi. I know. Aquaman, Superman, Batman, and the infamous Desert Man. That's so sweet, though. The future depends upon thee, Link. Thou art courageous. I love a good thou. I am going to be crying already. I am. Hyrule is a land rich in beauty. In addition to the Hylians, I guess if it's Hyrule, would it be Hylians or would it be Hylians? Hylians. I feel like it's Hylians. Many diverse groups of people dwell in the country. It's going to make me cry. I'm already going to cry. I know. Thou art filled with early game spoilers. It's Hylians. Okay. Hylians. Ganondorf, the desert man. This sinister man comes from the desert in the western part of Hyrule. Ganondorf desires the Triforce. Hylians. Talon, Malon, and Ingo. Talon and Malon. These three all work on Lon Lon Ranch, the only ranch in Hyrule. Lon Lon Ranch. These childlike people live in Kokiri Forest. Each Kokiri has a guardian fairy. I know. Wait a minute. Why are they kind of giving Mario and Luigi a little bit? Is this like Hylian? What incarnation? The Kokiri people. Ah, Revan, you scared me. Oh, Revan, you scared the heck out of me, child. Please. They're a reference? Are they actually? They're just they were always meant to be a subtle reference to Mario and Luigi? Yeah, that's cute. You want to smell? You hanging out? Really? Are you going to read it? Right. Okay. Thank you. Do you have anything to say? Anything? Does Link make you feel a certain way? No? What do you think of this? What do you think of this man? Okay. That's what I thought. Okay. I can't. Ma'am, your friend is most formative. She's providing all of the scritchy scratches that we needed. Link lives in Kokiri Forest. Unlike the other Kokiri, Link does not have a guardian fairy to call his own. Okay, I gotta lift it above her. Revy baby. Did you just come over here just to lick yourself? What are you doing? Ma'am. I know. Okay, you can help me read it. I know, that's Link. That's Link, yeah. That's the hero of our story. One day you might be the hero of your own story. The story of the cat who stole all of Mama's food. That's what it is. I know. Look at her little paw. Hey, Non. Thank you for the gifted sub to Chris, too. Okay. She smells the cat on the box. Somebody else's cat or something. She probably does. All right. The Goron people. Okay, I do remember. Wait. There's a noise associated with these people. And I can't remember it, but I feel like it's there. It's lodged somewhere in my brain. And I can't think of it. These people live in Death Mountain, an active volcano. The noise, isn't there? I can't hear it in my... It's there, but it's not there. King Zora, Princess Ruto, Zora people. Zora's princess. Ruto is very much a tomboy. What? Thank you. Really glad we have that distinction. If you guys didn't know, Princess Ruto is very much a tomboy. Link, King Zora. Zora people. The people of Zora's domain are like evolved fish. They live underwater but can venture out for short periods of time. Kyla, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ua, is it Ua? I gotta hear it. The Darunia? No, he's just one person. Darunia. Head of the Goron people. Darunia is well known and well liked. Darunia. And then Princess Zelda, the king's daughter, Hyrule's princess. She is counting on Link to save Hyrule. Daruda, I mean, it's there. Hyrule World Atlas. I guess the world was so much smaller than I thought. In my head, it was the biggest map I've ever seen. But I guess as my first game ever, it was the biggest map I'd ever seen. By technicality. It is, yeah. I flipped her. You have a kitty. How can I not follow? I do. That is my little Sith Lord Revan. She is always causing mayhem. Always causing chaos. I guess it is larger than it looks. All right, starting the game. Correctly insert The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time game pack into your N64. I think we are probably good on most of this. What is a file? Your game progress is stored in a file. This includes items you've acquired, numbers of hearts you've collected, and dungeons you've cleared. If you quit while playing, you will be able to continue where you left off. What is a file? Name, registration. Copying and deleting files. Options, we have sound, headset, surround. Z targeting. Select, switch, or hold the mode for Z targeting system. Look at the drawings, the artwork, iconic. Like, that's just such a cool... I need to, after we play this, I need to go and learn more about the behind the scenes of the thought process behind the green, the color scheme, everything about the world. Like, you know how like with Spyro, I think Spyro was originally supposed to be a green dragon, but then they decided that it would just he would blend in with the grass. So that's why they were like, okay, let's do purple. Let's do something kind of like stand out. Rat Pack, hi! Rat Pack, thank you for the 500 bits and hello. Thank you so much. I prefer switch, but some like hold. The Z, select switch or hold mode for Z targeting. I have to see what that looks like. Yeah. Out of hand tie too. Z targeting is so amazing. I'm gonna have to experience that in the game. Something about limitations on the NES with the first game. I always thought it was just a Robin Hood reference. I actually never thought about even that. Huh. Specific art of Link seems familiar to me, but I never owned this game. Maybe a poster or leaflet. This one where it's specifically with the books or the boots and him like kind of jumping down almost. Hold as the later games use it. You made something. No. I'm saying I'd like to see. I was a little too busy not even being a thought in my parents' mind. Sorry. I missed out on that one. Oh shoot, I could have been a part of making it, but most forget to change the first time around. It's an important setting. Okay, we'll circle to that. We'll circle back. Navi and Z targeting. Navi is Link's guardian fairy. Navi helps and supports Link during his adventure. She gives helpful hints such as enemy weaknesses. If Navi calls you during the game, press the up button to see what she has to say. Navi. Disco Spider doesn't like it. The universe was not ready. I was a little too busy, sorry. Oh yeah, Holy Lotus, that was right. Okay, cool. When Link gets close to an enemy or object that Navi can help with, she flies in the direction. The enemy or object has a triangle mark next to it. If you press the Z button, Link looks in Navi's direction, and the enemy or object is surrounded by the focus cursor This is called Z targeting. Well, that would help me to not miss as much, right? Polyfit high. Hey, listen. Zelda has its only language, its own language you can learn. The alphabet was in Hyrule history books. My friend is a diehard Zelda fanatic and can speak really? Hylian? They can speak Hylian? I didn't realize that they had developed an entire language for it. Ocarina Z targeting. They've worked on that tech in many games since. Okay, I don't even remember it, so we're gonna test it out, I guess. If it's something that we'll need to adapt later on, then I reckon we should just try it from the get-go, right? One of my favorite games of all time. But it's my hiking day. No worries, kids. I hope we see you on Wednesday. We'll circle back on Wednesday. Look at young. I like how they're covering the different ages too. There are many Hylian language scripts. I can read one used in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. If I'm not mistaken, this is the first game to use the lock-on feature. Cool. Sweet Summer Sweet Child Online. I was like, Sweet Summer Child. Sweet Summer Online. Hi. All right. When using Z targeting on people or signs, the Navi icon does not flash. Instead, the speak or check command appears. We're going to have to check that out in game. I think that's kind of like a C thing. Game screen. Z targeting screen. Okay. Using Z targeting. Z targeting will not only help you with Navi's advice, but it will also help your adventure go more smoothly. Changing the camera angles. During the game, if you press the Z button, the viewpoint centers behind Link. It also slowly centers behind Link if you don't press any buttons or move the control stick. Okay. Lock-on is really clutch for this. Mario 64 nailed the 3D yeah. I have more memories actually of Mario 64 than this one. Triangle marks. When you, Revan, do not take that tree down. Do not. No, they're press on Drake. During the, Revan, don't get on the PC. Hello? Yeah? You smelling the mic? Revan is Z targeting the tree right now. Okay, during the game, if you press the Z button, that's the mic. Or that's the, come on, that's the keyboard, girl. To talk to people who are away, use Z targeting. If the person is surrounded by a cursor, press the A button or talk. When using a shooting device, using Z targeting is to accurately target an enemy. Note, it's important to use Z targeting when battling enemies. Okay, so we're going to try it. Triangle marks. When using Z targeting, triangle mark may appear next to the enemy or object. Yellow. Navi knows the enemy's weakness if it's yellow. Green, a hint is available, and light blue means a person or sign. Press the A button. Okay, I'm gonna keep this open on the side for that. I know she keeps coming to say hi. She's wanting to celebrate with us. Okay, hold on. The Z targeting was revolutionary. I don't remember any of this. I have zero memory of this. She's smelling somebody else's house, right? Are you smelling somebody else's house on this? Don't. No, those are seeds. Those are, hold on. You can't do, baby. Sweet Summer Child. No, those aren't snacks. Those are seeds. Girl, I have no memory of this place. All right, reading the game screen. Raven, you're distracting me, baby girl. All right, life energy. Oh, the hearts. Yes. I do have memory of that. Okay. Life energy. The heart is Link's life. Link begins the game with 3 hearts. As the game progresses, as the game progresses, what are you doing? Black Fate, hi. I'm told the Z targeting in this game was the first time a game had a lock-on function. Oh, in a 3D at all. Okay. You're just, what are you wanting to do? She's being cat, full cat, tail in the face. All right, back to where we were. As the game progresses, the number of hearts increase. When Link takes damage, the number of hearts decreases. The B button. The B icon, I should say. This icon shows what actions you can execute with the B button. Most of the time, the icon shows a sword. All the actions that Link can perform when you press the A button appear here. If he stands next to a person, the speak command will appear. If he stands next to a door, the open command will appear. These present the current items selected for the C buttons. CBA, I love it. Also flop, I know. The map. The map's always in the bottom right. So you guys aren't going to be able to see my C. Oh, no, I'm just kidding. Y'all are going to be able to see the entire screen because it's a 3x4. So you guys, there's nothing I'm covering. The map. Link's current location appears here. The yellow arrow represents the direction Link is currently facing. The red arrow represents the area Link came from. Oh, that's cool. That you can actually see where you came from too. Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Kinza and Sweet Child too. No, but I can imagine it. Like when you come back to it, it's hard to believe. But then when you think about it and you experience other games near it, you're like, no, that was revolutionary considering everything on this cartridge. Like what? Mind blown. The limitations alone. The red arrow represents, okay. Oh, to turn the map on or off. So we don't have to have the map. 3/4 or 6 3/4. Butters high, Azrael high too. Shania high too. Magic meter. This represents Link's remaining magic power. This only appears when he has obtained magic. Gameplay screen. When you press the C button during the game, the viewpoint changes to Link's view, first-person perspective. While in this viewpoint, you cannot use an item, move, or use Z targeting. You can, however, look around using the control stick, but that's cool by itself too. Being able to switch into first-person view to like look around a corner or something, even if you can't do any actions, that's amazing. Yeah, I mean, that's just so cool. Selected item subscreen, equipment subscreen, press start during the game and the subscreen appears. This is broken into 4 different subscreens. Press the Z or R buttons to cycle through each screen. Select items, quest items, play screen, save screen. Please see the corresponding page for information on each screen. Cool. I know, Culver, we really, honestly, we're doing our own time warping here too. Yeah. We're going back in time. Link's basic actions. I'm probably going to circle back to this when we get into the game, when I can actually apply it. I can read it till the cows come home, but I have to like feel it, you know? Is there lore behind the nails? There's actually not, but I thought that these, when I was like looking at a pair to get, for some reason, they kind of reminded me a little bit of Zelda. Probably not loosely, but just a little fanciful. When you can't perform certain actions, there are some cases where the game will allow certain actions. The icons for actions that Link cannot perform are black and white or not displayed. It's very princessy, right? That's what I was like, thank you, Miss Queen. Exactly. Kadoza, thank you for the 5 gifted subs too. Uvis, thank you for 95 months or 95 streams. Anon with the gifted sub to Butters and also to Crudy. Anon, this is so many gifted subs. Bunny, thank you. They're not icy pink, they're silver. Kadoza, thank you so much. I am so excited for Fable, but today I'm excited for my N64 day. We're venturing onward. All right. We've got control stick. Use this mainly to move Link. No, actually, Beef. This is a happy accident that I'm playing this before the Nintendo Direct. Saying it. Thank you for the follow as well. Okay, walk and run, jump. Look at just the I'm blanking on this. The drawings for him. Like, that's so cool. The graphics to show swim this way. Dive for A. Like, this is so much effort that they put into it. It's a happy accident. No, I'm not disappointed. No, I'm not disappointed by the Fable trailer at all. No, I saw Jack of Blades. I'm locked in. Like, I saw a demon door insult you and Jack of Blades come out of the fire and the flames. We are carrying on, okay? I am ready. I am locked in. I am not disappointed at all. What I am is confused because I just think there's a lot that's going to happen. And I feel like the way that they're approaching it will be a really nice way for completely new players to enter the franchise without needing to have existing knowledge in the previous titles. All it will do is probably aid you in understanding the certain epic moments and little Easter eggs and nods at things from the previous titles, but I think they're completely rebooting it. The demon door insults are back, baby. Are back. A button about the actions. Like, look at him climbing the stairs, the down. The A button represents the action, but this is so much thought, like effort put into this. Look, even the grabbing and pushing for A's, the jumping. I don't think we really need to read every single one, but I also like how this is switched to blue. Like, we had this like fiery, I guess it's kind of elemental in a way. That is a big chest. Am I thinking the no, it's not right, but it's close. Isn't it like dun, 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 and he holds it up? Dun, 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 dun. No, it's close. We'll get there. I need to hear it once to be able to replicate. It's been years. Scotty. Scotty, thank you so much. For blue. The blue button's A. That's so smart. Yes. All shall be revealed. Scotty, thank you so much for 5 months of continual support. And Anon with the gifted sub to Beef. This is my song impression after 15 plus years. I'm like, I can picture the like, na 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 na. That's it. That's all I've got for you. Mm-hmm. The bombs. Okay, no, I do remember these massive bombs that he'd pick up and grab. The other actions. It's exactly right. Stand near a person and talk when the speak text appears. Other actions will appear during the gameplay. Make sure you check the action button. That's such a smart thinking on the blue, corresponding with that. Anon. With the gifted sub to Mighty Sandwich too. Dude. And then the B button. Wait, but that's confusing because it's not following that. Wait a minute. B button for swing vertically. I need to keep this to the side so I remember everything. I know. Needs to be. Wait, what? Cast opens chest emote. I love this. The swing. Wait, isn't this the yeah? Isn't that this? That's definitely where I'm getting the. He does yeah. It's like 1, 2, 3. I think. It's okay. There's things coming back to me. The sound, that goes to show you how much the sound design was like baked into my brain. Because it's 1 and then it's 2 and then he spins, right? The yeah is the spin. All right, I'm heading out. Have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. It's the same thing as the Falcon Punch, Falcon Kick. The power of the swing depends on how long you hold the B button for. The spin swing. Yes, all the pots are getting destroyed. Roll attack, up and A. Okay, so we're going to walk through this once we have access to the game and we can do all the things. We'll do a little walkthrough. Yeah, there's some good voice stems in this game. No. As you guide Link through his adventures, you will find various items. To use these items, you need to assign it to one of the C buttons. So we'll need to assign that. Yes, Malin. Yes, exactly. You're right. I can hear some of the random sound effects 20 years later and I can immediately tell you what it is or what it's used for. The Falcon Punch, Falcon Kick. It's the like wind up for the punch. Falcon Punch. Falcon Kick. All right, sorry. That's like always in my brain is the kick specifically with him going down and my body just falling. Magic Arrow. You cannot use this when the magic meter is empty. You will be able to use 3 kinds of magic. You cannot use magic if the magic meter is empty. The bottle. This is the number of bottles in your inventory. That's right. These are items you obtain through... There's things coming back to me, especially with the items. The items on the screen change as your game progresses. So setting the C items, I think a lot of these things I can read, but I need it to be applied in the game. Jack, thank you for the follow too. Introducing the C items. Some items, those with numbers located next to them, have limited uses. When you carry the maximum number of items, the number turns green. With some items, you can increase the maximum number. Yeah, I know. Sanarkin. I know. Oh man, I did a pretty in-depth analysis for the sound design of this game a few years ago, and it has some really cool history to it. I'd be really curious to check that out. Also, Vader High too. I know. Thanks, Flop. The Deku stick works like a sword, but is much weaker. This is Child Link's blade. They break very easily. Deku sticks can also work as torches. Find them after defeating enemies or purchase them in stores. Oh, like that shop. Is there a shopkeeper in the Hyrule Village? And you turn the right and it's just a shopkeeper and he has all of these pots and you're trying to break them all? I think so. Jack, I need to stop spoiling myself because things are coming back into my brain. Fairy slingshot. His face. Yeah. It's like... I guess we're going to find out. Use the slingshot to shoot enemies or objects that are far away. Hold the C button and Link's hands zoom in. Aim with the control stick and release the C button to shoot. If you use Z targeting before shooting, your accuracy will increase greatly. We definitely need to check that out. Those sticks are actually way stronger. We've got a conversation, argument. Savon, hi too. And Anon with gifted subs all left, right, and center to everyone. Straight diagonal right. What the heck? Thank you. The pictures are a little tiny, but I just love these little graphics. The boomerang, I forgot about that. If you throw it, it comes back. It's a boomerang. The boomerang can stun or defeat enemies. Use Z targeting to improve your accuracy. Some enemies can only be defeated with the boomerang. Anon with another gifted sub to Savon too. Anon, what the heck? Also the slight little Legend of Zelda over here on the right side. Oh, with the blue right there. There's so much magic in this. Ah! The Deku Nut. This is great. Anon, thank you. Deku Nut. Throw a Deku Nut on the ground and a bright light flashes, temporarily stunning enemies. The Deku Nut cannot stun all enemies. Deku Nuts can be found practically anywhere, everywhere. Anon is a certified sniper over here. I know, they're spawn camping. Ocarina of Time. Play the ocarina at certain times and special things may happen. With the ocarina, you can also warp to other places. This has the same effect. What is that? Ewan. Stink. Stunk. Ewan, thank you so much for the donation too. And Ancient, I know all my EU folks, you guys haven't gotten to see any gameplay yet. We're almost there. Ancient, thank you for all of the support. Thank you for the earlier start. Love The Legend of Zelda, so I'll be sure to watch the VOD. And we should start closer on time on Wednesday. I had to be crying and yapping. Oh, it's only 9 p.m. That's right. Yeah, but Ancient One needs their sleep. They got the Buster Sword in Ocarina too. Wait, I haven't looked at this. Wait, what? Happy 8 years. Thank you for having me for a short while. I've been on this ride. Looking forward to the next 8 years. Thank you, Ewan, for everything. And I'm just glad you found the channel, period. Like, that's amazing. Thank you so much. I need to be up at 5 in the morning. This is just a fun part that feels lost to time whenever you do playthroughs, like getting to see all of these tiny details, and somebody on the team or somewhere that worked on this created this beautiful piece of history for gaming. Ancient, thank you for the 800 bits and the support on this really cool celebratory moment. Yeah, the art and everything. Look at that. All right, the Fairy Ocarina. This has the same effect as the Ocarina of Time, but disappears once you receive it. Lens of Truth. See which walls are real and which ones are fake with the Lens of Truth. I forgot about fake walls. Using this item consumes magic. Yes, Cruddy, I know. Also, G-Mac. The bombs, the massive bombs when he's a kid. Damage enemies or blow up walls with the bomb. Be careful not to get too close to the blast, or you may get hurt. Bombs explode approximately 4 seconds after you pick them up. Approximately 4 seconds. Okay, you guys know. Well, you were ready for that. I know they put so much. I forgot of the magic beans. They're so satisfying. It looks like a stoplight. The bomb chew. Pick up a bomb chew and set it at your feet. It will start running by itself. If it hits an object or runs for a while without hitting anything, it will explode. Once it starts running, you have no control over it. And the magic bean. Place magic beans at certain locations and they eventually sprout. Z targeting comes in handy when you're trying to decide where to plant a magic bean to get up. Maybe that's why the map is larger, because you do have to go up, not just around, not just side to side, but left, right, up and down. And what you have to do to get it. Nightmare fuel as a kid. I miss the game member. I know, Scotty, yes. I remember my dad buying me games at GameStop and I'd open up the case in the car and read the manual. Yes. I feel like that's just the classic memory when you're a kid and you're just waiting to get home to play it. And you're like, what is this? And then it makes you more excited and you're like, can we not be at home right now? And the worst was when your parents got you a game because you went to GameStop, but then you couldn't play the game until after dinner. So you had to eat your dinner, but then you also had to eat your vegetables too. And you weren't able to dive into it till after. Lacra. Thank you for 28 months of continual support too. The 8s are all around. Thank you very much. Yes, the Grinch alert was fitting. Gotta run for a shower. It's hair wash night. I totally get you. And I get it. Thank you so much for hanging around. And I'll see you hopefully on the back set. The Taco Bell obsession starting to make sense. Fairy bow, adult link. Shoot enemies or switches. Okay, I need to keep that in my brain. Switches can be shot with a bow. Yes, it works the same as the fairy slingshot. As your adventure progresses, you will find 3 magic arrows, each with different effects. The fire arrow, ice arrow, light arrow. Yes. But this is 2, and then the light arrow is 4. I feel like I'm going to not one-shot Ganondorf. I feel like Ganondorf's going to give me a lot of trouble in this one. I played so many video games with veggies in my tummy. Those stupid vegetables. The Taco Bell obsession starting to make sense. Like, we need to go through the drive-through stat. Using magic and some items consume magic points. Spin swings also use up magic points. Yeah. Watch your magic meter. The hook shot! Yes! There's a hook at the end of an expandable chain that can grab onto certain objects. This is helpful when trying to get hard to reach places. A red dot marks the distance you can travel. The hook shot can be used as a weapon, even underwater. When using, if you see a red dot, your target is in range. As the adventure progresses, you can extend the length of your chain. You can go from 5 to 6 3/4. That's so cool. DC high and thank you. That's so cool. I played FF7 at my friend's house after school and he didn't have a memory card. So me just have to beat the reactor over and over again. When I finally got a PlayStation FF7, the first thing I did was read the manual in the car. After having to go back to back to back. Actually, it just froze for a second. Hold on. We're getting I think it's all of these weapons, and then we're actually getting pretty close. We're getting up pretty close. My camera's like, girl, I'm giving it all we got. I'm trying here. I'm trying. Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to DC, the art dev as well. DC, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. It's about 9 3/4. The Megaton hammer. Move big blocks or activate a rusted switch with the hammer. You can also use it as a weapon. Boom. Select item description. Somewhere in Hyrule are 3 great fairy fountains. Here you can learn 3 different magic spells. When you meet a great fairy, the Triforce, the 3. The magic meter shows the remaining number of magic in the top left corner of the screen. You need the correct amount of magic points to use magic. Din's fire, Farroar's, and Nehru's Nehru's love. A blue light surrounds Link, protecting him from enemy harm. It wears off after a short amount of time. Farroar's wind surrounds Link's body with a green light, and spots where you first use it will be set as a waypoint. If you use the magic again in a different location, you'll be able to warp back to the original point. I definitely feel like I never used that. I feel like I never even touched that. Learn the fairy song on the piano. Is this what's going to finally do it? I don't know. If Final Fantasy hasn't gotten me back into the piano, I don't know. I remember a while ago I did try to, just by like one of the YouTube videos, do some of the songs from this, but I can never get my left hand. Then Din's fire. Fire wraps around Link's body, protecting him from harm. This is very helpful when surrounded by a large number of enemies. Magic power recovery. To refill your magic meter, find magic jars by defeating enemies or looking under pots and bushes. You may also consume the green medicine that you buy in shops. There are 2 types of magic jars, large and small. Large jars refill your magic meter completely. It is rumored that there is a place somewhere in Hyrule where you can double the size of your magic meter. Okay, I'm not familiar with that location, so we're going to have to get to that. Enjoy the lurk and the walk time. Time to exercise too. Azra, absolutely. Guys, thank you so much for stopping through and making this 8 years special. Empty bottle. Bottles can carry medicine. Isn't this where you carry the fairies or the extra heart or something? Bottles can carry medicine, milk, or other important things. You can use them whenever you need to. Your inventory cannot exceed 4 bottles. I don't remember the milk. And you cannot buy them anywhere. Look everywhere and talk to everyone to find them. They are very useful. Milk? M-I-L-K. Why are you guys saying it like that? Isn't it milk? Why are you saying it like that? Oh, the Lon milk? Life and magic can be restored by taking potions. You can buy potions at the shops, but you must have an empty bottle. Green, red, blue. Green completely refills magic. Red completely refills life. Blue refills life and magic. The milk was my favorite item. The milk and goo in these streams. The milk is my favorite item. Event items. Items. Oh my goodness, the mask. Items that appear in the bottom right corner of the select item subscreen are event items. Use them at certain places or show them to certain people during your adventure. Event items can be set with the C buttons. The mask is one of the event items. Borrow a mask from the Happy Mask Shop in Hyrule Castle Town Market. Sell it to someone who needs it, and you will be able to get a different mask. Keep doing this during your adventure, and you may end up with something nice. Ooh, a mask to a mask to a mask. Mask on mask on mask. It is possible to have to restart the entire game to the beginning if your save file is wrong in the water temple. Don't say that. Have you really played? You look like you're discovering it for the first time. Well, I don't personally remember a lot of things from when I'm like sub 10, even maybe like sub 12. So yeah, it kind of is like coming back to it for the first time. Yes, absolutely. It's like seeing something for like with completely fresh eyes. Yeah, I get it. Yep, so save less in the water temple. Okay. The realistic lips appear. Milk. What? You can't actually get stuck in the water temple. You're good. Yeah, no, I think I was like, I can remember some memories below 10, but a lot of stuff. Yeah. I'm more of like a be in the present moment and in the future, less than like thinking of things in the past. This is why I need to keep a journal more actively so I remember everything. Yeah. Also, Enigmatic Archer. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah. Okay. This one's so cute. Oh, with all of the, this screen shows all the items that you can equip. Point to the desired item with the control stick and press the A button to select it. Link's current equipment. Okay. We've got a bunch of different equipment pieces. You can think of things in the future. Well, I'm from the future, so therefore, no, just kidding. I definitely think that Kesta would enjoy Breath of the Wild. I've had so many people say that I would love those. I'd go wild for them. I think there'd be so much side questing though, right? I know, the young Link artwork. The Deku seed bag. This bag contains Deku seeds, the ammunition for your slingshot. The quiver. Arrows are stored in your quiver. The bomb bag holds your bombs. The bomb diggity. And then we have Goron's bracelet. Yes. Yes, they're entirely side questing. Devil May Cry would be so cool to do too. This bracelet allows you to grab and throw the bomb flowers at the Death Mountain. And then the silver scale. The scale allows you to dive deeper underwater. You can only use green equipment when Link is a child, blue and red equipment when he's an adult. Swords. The Kakiri sword, the Master sword, and the Giant's knife. Swords appear in order of strength, left to right. This legendary sword resides in the Temple of Time. This sword is too heavy to hold in one hand, so that's going to be like a double. Gotcha. Spoiler. I know the manual's been such a spoiler. Breath of the Wild would be a year-long streams. You think so? It'd be that much? This shield protects Link from enemy attacks. Shields appear in order of defensive power. The Hylian shield is epic. Like, that's the iconic one. But the Deku shield is cute too. And then you have Goron and Zora tunics, may be purchased in shops, but they are very expensive. Intense heat is not a problem if Link wears this. I feel like I'm gonna need that maybe for like the desert area. Link growing a little too fast for that tunic. Look, sky is out, thighs out. I think that's the tagline for this one. Boots. In some dungeons, Link may need to change boots many times. Right, isn't there like a heavyweight? Is that the iron boots? I remember there being like a heavyweight booty. The Goron tunic is the best tunic. The red one. Stay underwater for longer periods of time. Hover boots. Walk over water with the hover boots. Yes, the iron boots that would sink you to the bottom. Practice to speedrun. She'd beat Ocarina time today. How long? What's the speedrun record for this thing? All right, quest status, special items, heart pieces, sage's medallions, golden skulltula. Yes, the little skeleton like skulls, right? The Golden Skulltula. The speedrun's like a few minutes. How? I'm loving the random things you're half remembering about the game. There's like little tiny moments that are like Golden Skulltula. Spatula. No, I'm just kidding. Ocarina melody. The melodies that you have memorized appear here. And musical score. Sacred stones. About heart pieces. That can't be glitchless. Like 6 minutes or some nonsense. You can break the game and wrap you to the credits. Oh, so you're not even like playing it. It's like a few minutes to completely break the game. There you go. Okay. That's not even fun. That's just like, what about the journey? It's all about the journey. At the beginning, your life energy will have only 3 hearts. Life energy gradually increases as you collect heart containers. You collect heart containers by defeating the dungeon bosses. You will also find heart pieces scattered throughout Hyrule. For every 4 heart pieces found, your life energy will increase by 1. Life energy will not exceed 20 hearts. When you get it stacked up there, I'm not spending $80 just to break my game. That's crazy. But I know it's like a whole subculture in gaming is the speed running. Like it's really cool. I do prefer the glitchless stuff because then I think that's still just finding you're doing it in a fast manner, but you're not completely cutting and clipping through the whole map. Even though I've done that accidentally on a couple things. Soma, here's looking at you. Effects of the Ocarina. Certain things happen when you play it. Use the C button icons to set the ocarina. Play it by pressing the C button. I love those portions. Maybe I would really like music games. Like, what is it? What are those games called? What's that genre? Glitch runs are not even gaming. At that point, you're just like doing it to do it. Guitar Hero, no, it's melody. No, rhythm games. Yeah, I think I'm thinking of rhythm games specifically. Yep. Effect 1. If you play the right music at the right time in or in front of the right people, various things will happen. Charles, thanks for the follow, by the way. I.e. the person might give you a hint or a door might open. I'm thinking rhythm games. Yeah, Hi-Fi Rush, stuff like that. E33 sort of. Playing certain tunes can warp you to different places. I gotta think of some of the other ones. That's like, I know that's somewhere there. I can't remember the other part to it. Yes, the Parappa, the rapper. That's one of them, but I only remember that same thing on loop in my brain. Reading the manual really puts it into perspective why this game is a 10 out of 10. Even just the effort. Like I am starting to become somewhat of a manual connoisseur, and they went above and beyond for this. Without a doubt, they went above and beyond. Is that Song of Storms? Link to the Past record with major glitchless was 1 minute and 28 seconds. Wow. How to remember a melody. I need that. Can I figure out how to remember a melody? There are 12 melodies that you will learn from various people. When you learn a new melody, the music score appears on the screen. If you press the corresponding buttons, then the melody is recorded. The melody always appears on the quest status subscreen. How to play. To play it, press these 5 buttons to play the ocarina. Okay. I think that's pretty much easy. Imagine not having every memory. Yeah. Imagine playing it as a kid and not remembering anything. There are 2 types of map screens, dungeons and field map screens. Viewing this, Link's current location, area name. At the beginning, the entire map screen is black. The map gradually appears as you visit places in the game. I like when they slowly unveil it. Probably a while ago, Cognitive. When was this? This was like years, right? What has been the best smelling manual, Casta? Also, Ginger Best Friend, hi. I don't really have too many posters. I have a couple. I think my main poster that I have is my MTG poster from PAX from like last year. Team Money, thanks for the hydrate too. Visiting or viewing the dungeon map screen, dungeon levels, dungeon name, boss's key, compass, dungeon map, square mark, skull mark, room color. Skull marks indicate the location of the dungeon boss. So avoid that. Avoid that at all cost. Dungeon level numbers appear on the left side of the screen. Oh, I see. When you select the desired level With the cursor, the layout of that level appears on the right side of the screen. The link icon indicates the level you are currently on. The skull icon indicates the location of the boss. I know. Yeah, it's from this. No, it's I think they said Song of Storm. It's a really old one. Probably have. Cast is lying. She's got the Backstreet Boys back. Streets back. All right. What is a dungeon? A troll in the dungeon. If you want to restore peace in Hyrule, you need to journey into the dungeons. Each dungeon has its own boss. Defeat each dungeon boss to complete the dungeon. I have a George Strait poster. Treasure chests come in various sizes. Big chests hide important items such as maps and compasses. Okay. My camera is about to give out, so we're going to have to speed this up. Dungeon map. A dungeon map shows all the rooms in the dungeon, including your current location. Compass. Straightforward. But we do have to find the boss's key to get to the boss. Okay. How those game manuals are more fun, obvious, and more good to look at than all the appliances. The appliance manuals? Are you talking about like the manuals that come with like a washer and dryer? What? The appliance manuals. Yeah, the camera's getting EP. The EP allegations are strong. Use small keys to open locked doors. The number of small keys in your inventory appear on the game screen. Once you use a small key, it will disappear. You can only use small keys in the dungeon sections where you find them. There are also one-way doors that only appear when you solve the mystery in that room. Small keys do not appear in dungeons that you visit at the beginning of the game. Link's current location. The yellow arrow marker. Okay, we saw that for the most part. Appliances. Saving your game. Saving when your game is over. Game over. When you take damage, the life energy is in the upper left decreases. So when you run out of hearts and your game is over, what happens is the following screen appears. Use the control stick to select the desired option and press A. Would you like to save? Yes or no? Wait, why would you want to save after dying? When your game is over? Oh, because you could save and then you could quit, or you could continue. And you will start at the beginning of the current dungeon. Okay. If your game ends in a field, Child Link, outside a dungeon, your game will continue in. Oh, that's nice that they show you exactly where you'll go with that. Yeah. They should dot dash. They're just not entertaining enough. Also, Tiki, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for being here. Camera is struggling currently. Quitting during gameplay. If you want to quit during your adventure, make sure to save your progress first. Turn the power off when you are done. If you save and quit during your adventure, the game saves the number of hearts in your life energy. Do not turn the power off while saving. This may cause the saved data to disappear. Tips for your adventure. That owl. Why does that feel familiar? This section provides you with some helpful hints for your adventure. It is the hope of all people in Hyrule that your wisdom and courage will bring peace back to Hyrule. I wonder if I should not do this part, because that's going to be a little more, because that's directly tips. So we can always come back to this later. Ride the horse. Yeah, we can learn this stuff on the fly. The Stone of Agony. Like, this is why I stopped. Look at that. And this is a manual that had notes too. Genuine note pages. Important copies, warranty, service. I do like the manuals. I talked about this with BioShock. I love the manuals where they include the credits. Like, they'll do a little credit couple pages, but that does take up typically like 2 to 3, 4, sometimes 5 pages. But it's kind of sweet to have that. All right. Well, I think it's time. It's time. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick before we do this. Large book. That was very lovely. Did anyone ever write note pages? Any of the copies that I've scooped the whoop up on haven't come with people writing in the note pages, not personally. The amount of detail, I know. The game is the size of my car. Excuse me. Wow. Mask guy. I'm glad we got to do that, because I normally do that on the YouTube side of things, but I feel like we haven't really applied that over here. So that was really fun, which is nice because we still have like 5-ish, 4.5 hours of gameplay, just 3.5 hours into the stream, which is why it was good to do a longer stream. All right. I'm going to run to the bathroom. We're going to get started on this. Of course, I'm going to show you guys the full boot up. Don't even worry. We're going to get the whole shebang. All right. I will be back. Behave. Behave. All right? I'm watching. Ow. I'm watching. What is this disco spider party action that's happening here? What is going on? Scatter! Everybody scatter. Oh, are you feeling purry today? She says, I'm hanging out today. Also, TJ, thank you for the 8 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. She's just a baby. Can you hear her purring? Oh, you know. She purrs a lot, but it's a really quiet motor. It's a really quiet motor. Yeah, fall is high. I feel like you guys are misbehaving. In fact, TJ was misbehaving. Exactly. Mm-hmm. You've got such pretty eye. I know. Quiet, that's true. A quiet motor means a good oil. That's a good point. Sinister. I just had to work on the Zelda day. Wait, are you about to head to work or are you back from work? Because we haven't even started yet. I know. Amen. Hi. She's always misbehaving. You guys are always misbehaving. She's always misbehaving. Yeah. No, I haven't even started. We just finished the manual. Yeah, also Justin. Justin, thank you for the 500 bits too. My very first stream was your first one back after Gingy crossed the Bifrost. I just wanted to make you laugh that day because I knew you needed it. But the vibes were too fire and too much sloth.
And I quote,
Sting, sting, stong.
stank,
Sloth, thank you. What does that say? Justin. But I knew you needed it. I did. But the vibes were too fire and too much fun, so this Muppet had to stick around. Cheers to 8 squiggly bobs. It has been 8 squiggly bobs to a wanted woman. We all love you, dude. Justin, thank you for all the support as a Muppet, just everything. And you couldn't be more spot on. That was the hardest stream to come back to. Absolutely. Thank you for sticking around since then too, and always putting a smile on my face. And Sloth, that's my Sloth. I don't know you. I don't know you. Hi, can you leave again? I couldn't log into Twitch fast enough. Yes, I stand by what everyone has said, and we can't be more thankful for you. Happy 8th, you wanted woman. All of the wanted woman conversation. Sloth, thank you so much for the donation. Thank you for all the support. Black Fade, hi. F Society, she passed away in September. Yeah. It's our first anniversary without her, but I wore my necklace for her, and she's never far from us when your whole channel, like this whole channel is her immortal memory. So she lives on in all of the emotes and everything with this channel, all of the art that you guys have made of her and all. And trust me when I say that Revan is picking up the mantle. She is trying to truly bring honor to Ginger's memory in her behaviors and attitude and everything. Yes, you little feline. Gerpel, thank you for the 800 bits too, guys. Thank you so much. Ooh, okay. We gotta go. Yeah, I didn't really talk about it too much. I just took time off. Itchy Tasty, thank you too. And I'm here for the next 20. You guys put a lot of faith in my gameplay and everything. Thank you guys for being here and celebrating today with me. I do have a cupcake for later, so we'll do like a whole one last semi-mental moment and everything. But yeah, let's get into my first video game ever. Gerbil, thank you so much. It's time for the boy without a fairy. The boy who had no fairy. No! Dog! iPod, thank you for the 400 bits too, and happy Monday. Revan, do not step on that N64. Talk Dynasty, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. I didn't get a more Warmingo. There was no Warmingo or like special cupcakes. Gallowin. Guys. Wayward David, hi.
Time for
Swim. Gallowin, thank you also for 5 more gifted subs. Let me drop my address here for the cupcake by post. Bevy. Guys, thank you for just showering the stream and this community with so much love. Yeah, you're awesome no matter what the gameplay is. We're here for you. And the gameplay is amazing, even if you're not a pro. That's true, and I will never claim to be one. Perfect gameplay? No, but fun gameplay, and I'm here to make you guys feel better about your gameplay. Childly, thank you for the follow. Kadozo with the gifted sub to Solar, and Ivy Lurky with the 100 bits. All right, what do you guys say? Celebrating 8 years, should we tap straight into the nostalgia? I mean, should we do this? Should we boot this N64 up? Big Mike, thank you for the 38 months of continual support as well. Congratulations on 8 incredible years. It's great to see you return to such an iconic game. We're doing it! Let's go! All right, I gotta move us over here, and then it's gonna be a green. It's gonna be a blue, very blue screen. I'm gonna move you guys over here, and we're gonna take this straight to the vein. Hook it up to my veins right now, Big Mikes. Thank you. Yeah, the owl input. Well, I've gotta set it up. Okay, she's in. Let's hope it works. It's working. It's working. The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. That one. Oh. I also love how the put up is so, like, it's so quick. It's just like, boom. Annapurna? 1998. Oh, I guess I was a year. I was but a small child. A small baby. I want to see what happens if you just leave it on this. I was a wee 1-year-old. I'm gonna actually just bring, oh yeah, the noises. I'm gonna bring this one back over here and then just move this over a smidge. There we go. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. There we go. Move that up a hair. All right, that should be good. Wow. 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 This is so cool to see. Here we go. The 1-year-old gang rise up. Oh, we do get it. Okay, I have faint memories of whatever that is. What are those? Weechies? The Weechies? I know, hard spoilers for the teasers. I wonder if it shows you a lot of different variations for that. Like if that's the only one, the Weechies one. Okay, you guys let me know how the sound is. That feels so iconic. Riding across with the moon. The first game that had a didactic system for music. It adapts and changes depending on your actions from time to time. I think this is such a peaceful scene though. That. Yeah. Unbelievable. Why not play it on PC? Because when you can play it on N64, there's no nostalgia like that. Oh. Why not play it on N64? Oh my gosh, this feels so weird to use an N64 controller. The nostalgia is straight to my veins. I'm just gonna erase A because I had to test it. The tracks are split into pieces and change depending on if you fight, stand still, and move slowly, etc. rather than being a whole track that loops. So it's reactive to you essentially. So let me turn this off and get this out of my face. Here we go. My turn to chest clutch now. Reggie. Wait. What are you doing? Hold on, I gotta change this. There we go. Vanilla baby. Okay, I saw that. The main music theme is going to be played at my funeral. I promise you that. How will you know? Sorry. Poor humor, but how will you know? Do you have the Rumble Pack? I don't have the Rumble Pack yet, but I'm gonna see if I can try to get one sooner. No, I'm playing on a 4K monitor, so, but it actually looks pretty, it looks pretty good. The upscaler that I have, like it's clean. Okay. A little bit of this, a little bit of there, all over the place. Resurrect. A lot of times if I travel, I try to find retro shops and see if there's any good deals. Goodwills, you'd be surprised. Like there's a lot of different places online. There's a lot of spots. Of course, a lot of you guys have sent some really cool copies of games too. Was 12 age and had to return Majora's Mask because my console couldn't run game without the Rumble Pack. I did start it, so it was fine without the Rumble Pack. I think it was working without it. Yeah. I would love to. Do I do Casta or do I do Killer Eel? I don't know what to do. Oh my gosh, it feels weird to hold this controller. Expansion pack I do have, but I don't have the Rumble Pack. I do have the expansion pack. Majora's needs the expansion, not Rumble. Okay, I see. I wouldn't have been Killer Eel back then. I probably would have just called a wanted woman. I probably would have called it Maggie. I probably would have just been Goober. I don't know who I was before Killer Eel. Killer Eel would have been Xbox. I don't know. I'll have to ask my siblings if they know what I was before. Baby Eel. Oh, we could do Baby Eel. I like that. The Baby Eel. Oh, Winky. Baby. Is that space? That's not a space. That's a dash. Hold up. Can you not space it? We'll just do capital Eel. That's an F. Baby F. Baby Eel. Oh my goodness. My brain keeps getting that. Even just the sounds here. Wow. It's, yeah, the N64 is the one where you have like, yeah, so I'm holding, yeah. Yeah, it's like thus. The baby eel. The baby eel. Underneath the Z is the blank space if you can use it. Oh, cheeky. You hidden little cheeky space. Shrug, I see you frequented the N64. Eel. Baby eel. She was once a baby eel. So sneaky and cheeky. No, the analog stick is solid. It has probably either been refurbished or something. The baby eek. The baby eek. Oh man, this feels so legendary, y'all. Thank you for being here and just being willing to see this through my eyes like years later. That's crazy. In the vast, deep forest of Hyrule, long have I served as the guardian spirit. I am known as the Deku Tree. The children of the forest, the Kokiri, live here with me. Each Kokiri has his or her own guardian fairy. Yeah. However, there is one boy who does not have a fairy. Fairyless. Oh, nightmares. Can hear it. The drawbridge. that face is giving the Pikachu-o. The Navi, Navi, where art thou? Come hither. That's amazing. It's amazing. He was scary. He was terrifying as a child. The dirty desert hands, by the way. Gerpel with the 100 bits for what Skilon said. What did Skilon say? Come hither. I was thinking of that handsome. Oh, Navi the fairy. Listen to my words. The words of the Deku Tree. Linky Badinky. Dost thou sense it? The climate of evil descending upon this realm. Dost thou protest? Malevolent forces even now are mustering to attack our land of Hyrule. For so long, the Kokiri Forest, the source of life, has stood as the barrier, deterring outsiders and maintaining the order of the world. But before this tremendous evil power, even my power is as nothing. The lore is, yeah, extensive. It seems the time has come for the boy without a fairy to begin his journey. True, in his nightmare, Navi is in his nightmare, so even, which means it's not a nightmare, but it's foretelling of the future then, or something, because the fairy, Navi's next to him in his nightmare. So is it not a nightmare, but a vision of the future? The youth whose destiny it is to lead Hyrule to the path of justice and truth. Navi, go now. Find our young friend and guide him to me. I do not have much time left. Fly, Navi, fly! The fate of the forest, nay, the world depends upon thee. Okay, Shakespeare, like, the Nintendo Shakespeare collab I didn't know I wanted. Fly, you fools. Oh, and it's from Navi's POV. I never knew that. Yes. This is Navi, right? Yeah, it's from... That noise! That noise! She's looking. I never noticed that when I was a kid. The shake, the little shake. This, I recognize this. Do. Wow. Hello, baby eel. Wake up. The great Deku Tree wants to talk to you. Baby eel, get up. This is so cool. Fanboy, thanks for the follow, by the way. Hey, come on. Can Hyrule's destiny really depend on such a lazy boy? I guess it's probably a little bit inspired by Peter Pan, no? Like maybe there's a little bit of Peter Pan and Tinkerbell in it? Kinda? The cat wants to... Yeah, that's definitely like, I never thought about that until, yeah. You finally woke up. I'm Navi, the fairy. The great Deku Tree asked me to be your partner from now on. Nice to meet you. Or did Navi travel through time? Because if Navi was with him, okay, I'm not leaning into the nightmare, but I'm just like, Navi's there in the nightmare. He went back in time with the Ocarina. It's Peter Pan that went back in time with the Ocarina. The great Deku Tree. So let's get going right now. That's true. Castor and Link both sleep without a pillow. The music's so magical. Oh my gosh. It's also in a way where its repetition doesn't tire you. It's not necessarily in the background, but it's not too far where it's dominating the gameplay. It's like the perfect balance. Look, put away. I can have her out. This would be my sleeping setup. Okay, so I've got my, oh, cool. This is, what? Okay, but this isn't the POV. Okay, let me pull out the manual and just go through our controls. Wait, what? There's a thing that says that the Doom guy and this are the same. There's a connection. Well, when you're dealing with time warps and time jumps, I mean, it could be anything. Okay, let me get this. Consulting the manual. Hold on, y'all. We need to get the most out of this. Life energy, B button. Okay, here we go. All right. Moving, control stick. Oh my gosh. Oh, it feels weird. Feels weird to be using the middle. What? Can you actually use the directional button? No, you can't even use. Oh, yeah. The rolls. Oh no, go back. No, I don't, take me back. I rolled out of my hut. I rolled out of my Kokiri Forest. No. Yes. Yahoo! Hi, baby eel. I had a crush on her, I think, when I was... God, I gotta go. I'm pretty sure. Even I would know that tune. Okay, I gotta go back into my house. Okay, going back here. Z targeting is something. Z targeting is this? This thing? Don't you hate when you just actually roll out of your house like secretly Deadpool? I was so shy I ran back in. Secretly Deadpool, thank you for 10 months of continual support. Oh, absolutely. C button, R button. R buttons pull away, start here. Our screens. Sorry, you coming down? Can you give me 1 second? Can you hold up one moment? There's 67 rings on the floor of this room. Deep lore. She was my girlfriend when I first played this. I didn't even progress the game. Forever just lived happy in my little hut in the village. Kokiri Forest. That noise. The sound effects are like baked into my DNA. I just don't like it's coming back, but I'm getting chills. The time capsules that these games are so magical. Look at his look too. Oh my goodness. I have 0 gems. Okay, return. Hit B on that screen to save. Yeah, oh. I have to remember blue and B. Grab. Oh, my first gem. Is this my sink? Is this supposed to be my sink or is this a dinner table? Put away. Is there anything else in my house? My first pot broken. There's 67 rings on this. I feel like you just play. I think that was definitely trying to be funny. Baby eels records. Spider squashed, 0. Largest fish caught, 0. Marathon timer. Horse race timer. Horseback archery. No. Same thing. I didn't even know that was there. It's a rupee, you're right. The gem, it's not a gem, it's a rupee. Ow. And it's confused when they're red, and then I want to call them a ruby. Is there anything else in my house? Wait, she's showing. That's what she's showing. Look, that's the green indicator. So that's okay. So that's kind of the Z targeting, right? No. I did know the stats thing was here, but I wonder how much you actually go back to it. They did put a lot of spoilers in day one. Oh, look at my idle animations. Say I never played a Zelda game and know nothing about them, but I'm excited to watch this playthrough. That's all the cat. Look, you don't have to know anything about them. It's gonna make the playthrough even more exciting. Why are you playing the best game ever? Why not, you know? Okay. I want to see that though, because she goes over to it. I think she's just indicating that it's there. Inti, thank you. All right, I'm going to put Navi away. Go away. Put away. Okay, I'm by myself. But she comes out anyway. I like this house. Very simple. I wonder what these berries are. I imagine they're apples. Here we go. Commander. Gotta get my work stuff ready for tomorrow, but still watching and listening. I hope you enjoyed just having it on in the background. Thanks for popping in today, Nathan. Thank you for the follow. Nobody puts Navi in the corner. Baby eel, your Navi's showing. Wait, what was that attack? What's that attack? You see that? It's a tiny little attack. Do-do-do-do. I guess it's just for rolling. Ow. Okay, I'm going. I'm going. The roll counts as... There's a dinosaur! There's a little itsy bitsy dinosaur here. Godzilla and what looks like an angel fighting a Godzilla? Or... What's in the... I don't know. Baby eel, more like rolling eel. Label buttons depending on action, switchable camera, mini maps, mini games. There's so much, the bonks. Baby eel's house. I'm going behind my... Oh, ow. My noggin is taking a hit. Okay, I should talk to her. I know. I'm talking to her. Hello. Speak now. That doesn't look like a vampire to me. What's happening here? What do you think it is? Playing my little indie in the background with the tune is much more pleasant than the dragon slaying the crab bashing noise. I like that. There must be something that's alluding to beyond. I know, the girl just standing there waiting around. She also, I like that she circles around with you. It's always telling you like, hey, you spin my head right around, right around. Sorry. Wow, a fairy. Finally, a fairy came to you, baby eel. Wow, that's great news. I'm so happy for you. Now you're a true Kokiri, baby eel. Is that right? The great Deku tree has summoned you? Is it Renoa flashbacks? It's quite an honor to talk to the great Deku tree. I'll wait for you here. Get going. Go see the great Deku tree. What are you doing? Let's keep talking to her until she kicks me out. I'll wait for you here. Get going. Go see the great Deku tree. Also, Duck, thank you for the follow too. One more time. Look at her idle animation. She's so cute. I feel like we're like Keebler cookie elves or something. I'll wait for you here. I wonder if there's some kind of like thing if you keep interacting, she's like, get out of here. Now you probably get the joke from Friends when Phoebe, the twin sister, does... Wait, no, but now I can understand that. The vampire lair. Okay. She doesn't want it. Look at how magical this is. We need to go into the grass. We need to leave no grass unturned. Oh, rupees everywhere. There's hearts up there. It's like turnip houses. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. A little Link shuffle. Okay. I love it. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Hello. A by the stone. Pick it up. A by the stone. Pick it up. Mean old Mito. He made me pick up the rocks in front of his house. I don't think I have the strength. I do have the strength. I have the strength. What do I do with it? Mito. Hello. Oh, you have a fairy now? That's great, baby eel. What? You've been called by the great Deku Tree? What an honor. He may give you a special gift. Teehee. That's because the great Deku Tree is our father, the forest guardian, and he gave life to all of us Kokiri. I wonder if the great Deku Tree gave life to everything in the forest. I mean, in addition to us Kokiri. Anything else? Same thing. Looks like they have about 2 different things. This game's 3 weeks of constant gameplay. At this pace with what I'm doing, it might be longer. She seems like a cultist. Yeah! I need my sword so I can do it. I'm gonna go help him. They have red fairies. That's so satisfying. I'm gonna help out the townsfolk before I go. My fellow fairies. Ow. I missed one. My rupee. Are they part spruce? I'm part of the trees. Vines, I can climb that. I all of a sudden have a lot of questions about the tree and Kokiri reproduction. Hermax, hi, welcome in. Okay, I don't think I can get up there. I'm a little small for that. Let's pick this up too. Would say, be proud. Over this one, I think he even called his daughter Zelda after this game. I feel like there's a lot of Zeldas. Zelda. It's an epic name. Oh, I felt a disturbance in the forest, but it was just Revan. Okay, we're breaking everything and seeing if he gives us a thank you. Robin Williams would be proud. I didn't realize, wait, one of Robin Williams' children might have the name Zelda? I actually named my son Zelda. Oopsie. I got a little confused by the title. Mean old Mito. But I helped you. Really, his daughter is. Let's read this. Am I supposed to go talk to the Deku Tree? Am I insulting him by running everywhere else? Robin Williams is a huge Legend of Zelda fan. He did name his daughter after the games, though I'm not sure if it was Ocarina of Time in particular. Is anyone naming their children Jazargo? He did a commercial for Nintendo with his daughter Zelda. He said he named her after the game. That's so cute. I need to find this. No way. His daughter came to the stage after? Wow. House of the Great Mito, boss of the Kokiri. Who named him boss? Let's see what his problem is. Give me that pot. That's not a breakable pot. Sally Fields plays Zelda together while Finley and Mrs. Doubtfire. Ow! Wait. This! What am I thinking of then? You got a green rupee. Wait, maybe I should talk to the... Oh, he's not even here. So I'm gonna steal everything before he goes. Welcome to my TED Talk. The price and inflation of rupees over the last... Blue rupee. That's 5 rupees. He got Sally Field into it. In a recent interview, she talked about it. She still plays it at 79. I bet, just from the memory. And that's so sweet. Thank you for your TED Talk. Blue rupees. You've got a recovery heart. Your life energy is recovered. This must be Mito's bed. Mito does seem to have a big bed. Tall Mito. Big Kokiri. Nothing over here. Put away. The price of the brick going up. I didn't know about that. That's also... It's crazy to think she's 79. Lesser known nerd fact is that Robin Williams also collected Warhammer minis He showed them off in his Eldar space elves. Her painted decades ago. Oh, there's more. I missed one. Also, I fell asleep in my chair and then I guess that was enough for today. Good night. Absolutely. Thank you so much for hanging around and popping in for this amazing 8-year anniversary. I'm going to go explore all the houses first. Now, Kira, that's sick. And he painted that. Up. Whoa. More rocks? Let's see what this says. You guys know me. We're going after everything before talking to the Deku Tree. I know the sound you're thinking of. It plays when you're opening the fridge. No. If you see an icon above an object, you can target it with Z. In the other words, if you press Z, when you see it on an object, you can lock onto it. Z is the back. Okay. I was like, Z targeting, hold on. When you have many enemies in a field of view and you want to escape, press Z while holding back on it to cancel targeting. You can target the stones next to the sign for practice. Oh? Oh, it's the Link Shuffle is the Z targeting. Put the commercial. Oh, there it is. There. Okay, no. I'm familiar with this. Back away, back away, back away. Okay, I've engaged it. Big chests give the longer good sound. The big ones. Okay. So it does exist in here. I'm just not there yet. Okay. Okay. Shift it, shift it, shift it. Oh, get it, get it, get it, get it. Got it. Okay. Hole of Z. Let's go through this small hole. Stand in front of the hole and press towards it. When the action icon shows enter, press A to crawl through the hole. Pay attention to what the action icon says. Galactic Eye. This is actually the first game I ever played. No, this was the very first game I ever played. Yeah. No, I did not start on stuff like that. I wouldn't even argue that Mario Brothers or anything like that was easier, but no, we had the N64 was the first console my family had. Le Parode. I think it was something like my brothers had gone to a birthday party or so. Oh, I forgot of these. I think I can break them. Grab. Grab. I'm weak. I need a sword. Yeah, I think my brothers had gone out to like a birthday party or something and I booted it up on my own. And it was like that. I like remember that startup and everything. Yes, so the stream is going to be 8 hours now that we are finally starting Zelda. No. No. Okay, let me talk to this kid. Wait. Hey, let's work on some moves. To jump sideways while Z targeting, press A as you move right or left. To do a backflip while Z targeting, press A as you move backwards. Okay. To do a roll attack while Z targeting, press A as you move forward. While you roll, you can avoid damage. If you have your sword ready while Z targeting, you can do a jump attack by pressing A. An A attack does double damage. You can use Z targeting on the stone next to me. So let's practice. Okay. Wait, wrong stone. Wrong stone. There it is. There you go. Okay. And then A. Oh. Little side jumpies. Oh, he gave me a rupee. I also think that I got a rupee when I jumped over it. Next time, as a friend, ask for you for a link of something, then just send them a picture of Link. I like that. That's the kind of trolling I would do. Okay, I think that's everything he wanted me to do, right? Just jumpies. Ow. Feel like that's gonna be. I'm gonna jet off to watch the Knicks game after How'd You Know? Hey, let's work on some moves. I think that's the same thing. I have 30 rupees already. Okay, it was the side. The other one is when I have a sword, so I need to get that. It's basic Elden Ring controls. I never knew that he gave you a rupee for doing that. See, I'm already off to showing somebody something that they didn't know. If you change the Z targeting setting to hold, it'll make it so that you have to hold Z rather than just press it. I might do that. Okay, target there. Oh yeah, because no, this is just pressing. I'm not holding it. I think I actually like to press versus hold. Oh my goodness, that's an amazing emote. Always happy to share my knowledge for the Insta Reels provide me. For fun facts, dial AJ, the deviant, maybe soon materia girl. Changing your name? That's a big deal. Okay, I'm gonna go in this hole. There we go. Detach. You have to change switch to hold in the main menu. Oh, you have to go back to the main menu? Okay, let me press forward. What a beautiful starting area though. Like after the adventures that you go on and everything, this is just the childlike wonder and innocence of this. Oh, but I think I need to be able to cut that. Yeah, I need a sword. I need a stick. How do I go first person? There. Oh, wait. Is it coming over here? Is it coming here? I don't think it's coming here. Okay, wait. Okay, it's going there. I'm safe. What does it say? Viewpoint with Z targeting. When you have no object to look at, you can just look forward with Z. So Z just centers you back. Stop moving, then change the direction you are facing and hold down Z for a little while. This can help you get oriented in the direction you want to face. It's quite convenient. This is so ahead of its time. The music reminds me of Magic School Bus. If I tried the Link joke on my friends, they'd say, why did you send me a picture of an elf? They'd have no idea who Link is. That's the friend check. Walking sideways can be important technique in dungeons. Do you know of the Link shuffle? I missed this. I gotta do this thing too. Zen, thank you for the posture check. Are you hyped for Final Fantasy VII? Revelations? I don't know. Is the sun in the sky today? I think it's coming this way. Oh, my first chest. Visit the house of Know-It-All Brothers to get answers to all your items related questions. Is it? Okay, you know what I mean. Here we go. This has got to be it. This is my din-na-na-na-na-na. I think it's pretty cloudy here. All right. Okay, well, technically speaking, that's what I'm gonna. Yes! That's what it is. You got the Kokiri sword on the equipment subscreen. Select it with your cursor and equip it with A. That's it. It is the big chest. This is the hidden treasure of the Kokiri, but you can borrow it for a while. Be sure to practice with it before you really fight. Our first sword. This is so magical. Okay, wait, we need to go to this right now. Oh, I'm going to hear this tune in my sleep. Yes. It's because it speeds up and then it's like Kokiri Forest. I need to zoom in on this though. Let me see. Z. Okay, sorry. Oh, that noise. It's so magical. With blade, without blade. With blade. Okay, let me save. Yes. And then the way that the sound comes back in, how it kind of slightly mutes during that, and then it comes back in full speed. Oh! I know, the sound design team did not skimp on anything. The noises. Thank you for that posture check, Zen. This is... Yeah. Where's my... I need to do the spin win. I gotta go. Oh, no. Wait, double check that there's no more additional rupees. Oh, there's something here. Got it. I did destroy that sign, didn't I? Oh, no. Oh, no, it's back. Yeah. I have missed this. Guys, this is so cool to come back to this game with you guys. Oh my goodness. What a treat. This is incredible. Another one. Do. Yeah. Okay, I do think it's magic and it will come back though. Giving children weapons. 101. I also think I'm supposed to come here after seeing the Deku Tree, but whatever. Let's go. Oh my goodness, I have missed having an N64 controller in my hand. I know that we had ideas of playing other titles, y'all, but we might just need to be on an N64 bender. I mean, I think I need... All right. I love that. Get it. Okay, that's not it, but I'm gonna destroy these potted plants. They're not potted, but they're just planters. Time for some landscaping. Link, the original landscaper. I remember this clip. Oh, wait. When I was a kid, it blew my mind that the signs would cut and then correct. Yes. Wait, I didn't even see that. It cuts with the direction that you... Let me see. Wait, what does this say? Okay. Let me come back. Cut grass with sword. Winche Kai, I'm missing so many people, guys. I'm so locked in on this. I am getting straight childhood memories to the vein right now. Sephiroth, hi. Yes, I'm finally jumping into it. I don't know. I know eventually I'd like to. It's the problem with having a ring that's a sword is it gets caught on things. Like it gets caught on things. I don't know if I'll be going straight into any time after this soon, but I'd like to. I think this is like our little dipping our toes back into the Zelda franchise. Because I haven't played any of the other ones, so I need to correct that. Reading signs before cutting them in advance, the advanced tactics. Cut grass with your sword. I like that it's purple too. Purple's like a nice color. Just enjoy yourself. I wish there was something from my childhood I could revisit like this, but I replay things so much. Surely there's like one title. There's gotta be something that you haven't touched in a while. I straight up grew up on this game with my dad. See, that's the other thing too, is I love these titles because a lot of people have memories of them with siblings, with friends, with parents who also love this game. It's so cool to see a playthrough like this. 97, thanks for being here. If you just swing with B, you'll cut horizontally. If you hold Z and swing, you'll cut vertically. Okay, let's try it. Holding with Z. Okay. Oops. Oh, you're right. You're right, it does correct. It cuts it based off of... Well, that actually was a... Wait a minute. I am destroying all of the... Oopsie. Thrust attack signs. To thrust with your sword, press forward towards your target while pressing Z, targeting, and then press B. Okay, there's a lot of things happening. Let's do this. Target. Wait. Also, Chish, hi. My whole dang school played this together. Also, Bird Boy, thank you so much. Yes, 8 years. Okay, wait, lock on. Navi, thank you. Okay. Navi wants it to be close. And then push forward and... Was that right? I feel like that was right. Oh yeah, I got a rupee for it. Oh, okay, let's try this. Okay, that's a normal slot. There it is. Oh. Yeah. I love it. Also, look at our little sheep. My brother and I would play this and we would switch back. I love the games where it was like a solo dolo, but you would switch back and forth between levels. Yes. House of the Know-It-All Brothers. He told me to go there. That's it. That's the... I have a lot of pent-up energy and anger. I've been fairyless for forever. All right, I'm ready. Oh, I can't break that sign. Let's go see if there's anything over here. Hey! Do the electric slide. Oh, I'm gonna be so much better than when I was like 7. Endless possibilities. I have all my video game knowledge to come to the table with this and break the board. This is breakable pot. Don't do me like this. Oh, shoot. There we go. Okay. Can I get up there? If you want to learn about the map and items, just ask me. But don't ask unless you want to hear a long explanation. What do you want to know about? I mean, I guess, do you hear the crackle of the fire in the background? I'm gonna ask him, even long explanation and all. I want to see it all. Tell me everything. Sir Jackalicious, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I am feeling better. I still got a little bit. I think it's more from the pollen. Kind of stuck around. A little, yeah. Growing up, they were never really able to get into the stuff that I was into, but I've gotten my little sisters into video games and anime more. That's really exciting. Yeah, that, like, it creates just an eternal and forever bond. Like, honestly, it's amazing getting to, I talk about this all the time here. The reason why it's amazing to have a space like this is because I think everyone deserves to have conversations with people that love similar things. Like, there's nothing quite like experiencing somebody light up when they talk about something they enjoy doing, like their hobbies and things like that. So when you can connect on something that's so joy-filled, it just creates so many beautiful memories, especially with your siblings. Reaper with 29 months of continual support too. Thank you as well. Enthusiasm is infectious. Yeah. It's just exciting to see other people excited and happy. I had video game music bands and we used to close our concerts with a Zelda medley, including a bunch of them, kind of like what they do at the game show, the Game Awards. That's fun. Remind me to never let Casta into my house. She'll break everything. Hey, I think most of us would after this game. This game destroys your desire to have peace and tranquil pots around. There is a map displayed at the bottom right of the screen. The yellow arrow shows your current position and direction you are facing. The red mark shows where you entered the area from. You can turn the map display on and off using the L button. Oh, I think I accidentally turned mine off. If you want to see the start of the name of a place, press start. You'll get into the subscreens. Select the map subscreen. On the map subscreen, you can see the map of Hyrule. Did you get all that? Hidden, thanks for the follow. XOXO, Gossip Girl. And Grab, thank you for 27 months too. How am I feeling after all the showcases? I am so optimistic for the future of gaming and I'm excited for so many titles. That Xbox showcase wowed me. And oh, that 25th anniversary Xbox? Please. It is evil that they used music associated with Splinter Cell, but we'll see. I used to do a playthrough of this game without picking up any extra hearts. A three heart run the whole way. Culver, this is where you get, this is your stop. I love how you're talking about it being a train. All right, this is my stop. Once again, congrats on 8 years, Casta. I haven't been here long coming from YouTube, but you've made me appreciate the nostalgia in games. Hopefully many more years of streaming. I hope so. I hope for 8 more and beyond. Enjoy your day, Casta. Enjoy your day, chat. Culver, thanks for spending it here. I'm so glad that I'm working from home today because the office would have to deal with me nonstop humming this. It's so addicting. I know what you mean. Okay, we're gonna check this out. Also, Hidden, you just followed. Hidden, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome in. That's so cool. They did. They brought the smoke. Everything about it, like back to back, and the Clockwork, the Magician's game, everything. Gorgeous. I mean, I didn't give Summer Game Fest enough credit. I think it was still quite good, but I know, Space Nachos, I know. Also, I know, I was thinking about that the other day. 8 years of gaming will do that to you. It's got my hair growing and graying, you know, what are you gonna do? Well, I think my hair's growing from all the games and my hair's graying from all of you guys. Hidden, hi, thank you for coming in and the support. Okay, I did get all of that. Let's go ahead and test it. Okay, this is gonna be silly. Silly Willy Penguin. I don't even think I have the map right now, but I will. The scream when you saw Jack. Dude, because I was not expecting that, and I look, if we had not, I wasn't gonna say that, like, I was still gonna be excited and play it, but the fact that we saw Jack and the fact that they gave us, which to be fair, anything's fair game now. And I was thinking about this, my crazy, like, shot in the dark theory would be that you become Jack. Like, what if you actually, no, I don't think that would happen, but anything is possible. It might not be, yeah, I mean, there's, I don't know. Oscar, hi, hello. You never know. So, I'm graying from you guys. Is that possible? We're causing the graying of your hair? For sure. For sure. Okay, so from here, I need to zoom. You don't know Jack. You don't know Jack. That's good. Jack Squat. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm letting it go. I think part of it too is because since they're giving the collector's edition with the Jack of Blades statue, I feel like there's more there. And look, guys, it would be foolish not to. It would be like, you know how in Borderlands there's been great villains, and to be fair, I haven't played a lot of the more recent ones. Like I haven't finished. He's so tired. But you know how legendary Handsome Jack was? And you just get more excited when you see him. I feel like it'd be a wasted opportunity for them not to use it. And with the use of her being an antagonist, think about what would be greater than bringing her down would be being Jack. I think there's potential there. Isabel looking like a fun villain too. Exactly. There's potential. Handsome Jack of Blades. Like none of the other bosses hit the same way as Handsome Jack for me. Lost chapters this weekend. First full playthrough besides watching yours? Okay, give me something to work off of, Fire Guy. Don't hold back. Let's hear it. Let me see the items. I know. I was hoping about it. So when I saw him, the way this man walked out of flames, fire. Mad Rise, it's gonna be up tonight on the archive channel at 9 p.m. Yes. More on my off time, but we were trying to get through the most recent Borderlands, but it was right around the time that I lost Ginger, so I just kind of had to put that one away for a little. About items. There are 3 kinds of items: equipment items, C button, and quest items. I have played Borderlands 2. I played Borderlands 1, 2, and 3? No, I think just 1 and 2 on my own. There's another one that I've played on my own with like friends offline. And I've done the Tales of the Borderlands. I loved so much. Equipment items are things like the sword, shield, and clothes that are effective when you equip them. Milk some bosses in the most recent one. That's where we got boss milking. I skipped 3 and went straight to 4. Catch a rat. It will never be the same without him. Scooter. If you want to change equipment or just check on your inventory, press start. Switch to one of the 4 different subscreens with Z or R to change and check on the items. Okay. When you decide to equip an item, press A. For C buttons, press ch. That was a pretty long explanation. Did you understand everything? I think we have a different definition of long explanation. That was easy. Maybe the pre-sequel? Is that what I'm thinking? I maybe started that one. Ironic because I'm not that into Borderlands, but it was a really good Telltale. It was super good. Do you want to know how to use the... Yes. If you press the up button, you can change your view. That's what it is. In a place like this, it'll switch you to top-down view. Outdoors, in a field, for example, it'll switch you to first-person perspective. Also, when Navi is displayed in the upper right of your screen, Navi the fairy wants to talk to you. Use up to listen to her. I like that so much. That makes so much more sense. That's what it was. That was a lot for a kid. Okay, to be fair, I can see that. Put away my fairy. I want these. I can't do anything with them. Team Money with the hydrate. Marik with 55 streams. Are you gonna play FF7 OG before part 3? I am not going to play OG before part 3. I will do Revelations first and then go straight into part 3 after and do more of like a, I guess, backwards approach to it. I did a long time ago, but I'm gonna try to replay it here. It's not accessible anymore on the YouTube channel. It was a YouTube playthrough that I did before I started doing YouTube, if that makes sense. Like back when I part-time streamed, I was delusional and thought I could part-time record for YouTube, and no, it was not. Doom Dax too, Doom, thank you for 26 months of continual support as well, and then hard mode. Yeah, for sure. Happy years, Casta. Oh my goodness. Ocarina of Time will always be my top 5 games of all time. The only game my mother would watch me play for hours. My mother was interested in video games, just like your mother craves for Taco Bell, so never. It will always remind me of her, probably even long after she'll be gone. That's again, these kind of memories that you make. I don't want to say they don't happen as often when you get older, but I just think there's something nostalgic and it builds a core memory and attaches you to something that becomes a time capsule and a time memory for the person in your life that you remember bringing you to this, or whatever the case may be. Yeah. I remember what it feels like almost a decade ago, seeing a clip of you playing Portal and soft raging at it. I was a very angsty 21-year-old for sure. More. All right, hit me with the yellow icons. The 3 yellow icons in the upper right are called C icons. Oh, gotcha. They display the things you can use with the left, right, and down buttons. Once you get a C button item, go into the select item subscreen and select it to one of the 3. Okay. Okay, sounds about right. I just got notified about my 1-year follow-versary. I know I'm a hit or miss, but this community is still the best. Happy anniversary to you, Aldous. Thank you for coming in and sharing that. Thank you. I'm here for the hard rage, though. Now I've mellowed out in my older years. I've mellowed. Cool like a cucumber. The blue icon at the top of the screen is called the action icon. This action icon shows you what action you will perform when you press A. Stop in many spots to see the different things you can do. I think they helped me. I feel good. You can't convince me you're not angsty now. You're just holding back more. No, I'm really in my it'll buff phase. Okay. I don't think it's gonna give us any more. I don't think you can just farm for the rupees, but a girl can try. Wait. I'm so excited for that. That's a good point though. The Wolf Among Us 2 did drop at Summer Game Fest, so I didn't give it that credit. Okay, let's try this. This is it. Whoa. That'll be so useful when we're out in a field or something. Dude. You no longer need the extended control. I know, for my controller. No more. This guy! This kid is such a meme! Oh my, You're not allowed to leave the forest. The great Deku Tree said that if a Kakiri leaves the woods, he or she will die. Oh. All right, look here, buddy boy. He is. No, this is like the original troll. This is the very first video game troll I encountered. Nobody will block something harder than this guy. You need to have him as a goalie. Wait, do you think he's a redhead? I just figured they're all blonde. I know. You shall not pass. He has nothing. Yeah, dude. Gandalf has nothing on this kid. What do you think the Gears of War edict? Oh, I would love to get into the Gears of War. I do think Gears of War is sounding like it'd be something really cool to do with a friend. Like a quintessential kind of co-op experience. He heard you mellowed out. And then I got raged up again. I know. Get him on the Blitzball team. He needs to be my... Yes. My Blitzball team. Let me see if I can climb that. I think I'm gonna try to do the remaster. That would be really fun to... Ow. Does anybody else say ow? And I know I'm not getting hurt, but in my... Yeah. Also, Hadi, thank you for the follow and welcome in. I almost had forgotten about it, so when I saw the silhouette of him, I was like, what? Is that you guys or... Oh, Navi's telling me something. Listen, the great Deku Tree has summoned you. Please come with me. Come along. She does not like that I'm taking my time, does she? I feel like after playing Souls. Wait, I gotta see this. I know, Navi. Even with this area being fairly large as a kid, it felt 2 times larger. That's what I'm realizing is this whole thing's gonna feel so much shorter than what it was like as a kid. Yeah, Armia 2 was better for co-op when oh, I do have Armia 2. I've got all the Armia 2s. Even the series, wait, I saw that. I feel like after playing Souls games for so many years, I reach Zen status and can never rage again. It's something like that, you know? Fix me, dog, too. Thank you. I appreciate that. More from your friendly professional non-doctor, but kind of doctor. How you feel right now is how I feel when I dive back to Pokemon games. I do need to get to those eventually. I need to. Did you have other names on the option for Kastaclysm? My dad actually helped me with it, but I've always... Oh, this is the first dome. I was Killer Eel, and then I went to Casta, which came about from a book and incorrectly spelled. I was a little dyslexic, if you will, and I think I still am. But yeah, I created Casta, then I was Casta 11 for League of Legends, and then it became Chaos Casta for Killsteel Casta, and then I have rebranded maybe like, I think a year and a half, 2 years into streaming, and I kicked around with a couple things. I knew I wanted it to be a play on Casta. My dad said Casta La Vista. That was the Casta La Vista. Costa Nova was a good one, but I went with Kastaclysm because at the time I was doing a bajillion things with my life and it felt like a chaotic mess and a cataclysmic event, honestly. So then I just stuck with it. Not safe from misspelling anything, even my own name. So if you guys feel personally attacked by my messing up of your title and your name, I do it to myself. It's how my name came about, you know? I know. This game is my childhood. This statue's one-eyed gaze pierces into your mind. Okay, we'll have to come back. Casta la vista, baby eel. Could have been Castadin instead of Casadin. Also, Fix Me Dog, thank you for the 200 bits too. James, I know, it's so good to be back. Solarpunk just came out, by the way, today. I haven't seen this one. Survival game, technically advanced to floating islands. Okay, I might have to check this one out. You said it just came out? Is this the Deku Tree? The Lost Woods. Wait. The Lost Woods tune. I know that. Is that my... Do-do-do-do-do-do? No. What is the Lost Woods? I know the Lost Woods sound. No! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yes! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yes! Oh! That in the back, the guy with the... This is so good. Okay, we're leaving just because I want to go back over here and then I'll come back and then I gotta come back. Oh my goodness, that was it. The Lost Woods song is the one that's my immortal memory for it. The most memorable track in this. Do 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 do. I'm gonna come back, don't worry. Oh, the way that he jumps like that. There's a fantasy novel with the main character named Katza. Did you happen to read it? That's where I got my name from. Are you talking about Graceline? That's where I got my name from. I love the auto jump for you. Do stepping stones in the pond. If you boldly go in the direction you want to jump, you will leap automatically. If you hop around on the stones, you'll become happier. Because you'll be richer. Kakiri shop. We have original forest goods. Yeah. Let me go back here. What is this? I need to plant a seed here. I need to plant a... the magic beans. Aaron, please let this be the beginning of Casta's Zelda arc. I'm doing the thing again. Hi, baby eel. Look this way. Look over here with the Z and talk to me with the A. Very annoyed that I couldn't collect more rupees, because the small bag. Oh, you're right. If I'm not careful, if I need to spend some of them. Yes. Yes, beans, bugs, and water. Oh my. Aaron, thank you for 10 months of continual support. Here's to hoping. Yes, yes. That's how you use a fairy. It's so great that you finally have a fairy partner. I'll teach you how to talk to people using your fairy. When a fairy flies near a person or thing, press Z to look in that direction. If you use Z targeting, you can talk to people from a distance, like what we're doing now. It's a fairy, obviously. When you have nothing that you can target, you can press Z just to look forward. Try it. When a fairy flies near a person or thing, press Z. Easy. Let's see if I can go in the shop and buy some stuff before I end up getting full. I don't know how many rupees the small bag counts towards. Is it like 50? Is it 100? I guess it's more than 50. 100? 200? This song. That. has to be, I mean, it's definitely an iconic OST for me because it's baked into my brain. I just can't like memory recall it as fast as I'd like to, but that guy always trying to jump up. It is, it's kind of like the Cantina music too. This shop, it sells things you can get in the forest for free. Tee-hee-hee. Do you know how to use the Deku shield? Tee-hee. There's a lot of tee-hee-hees happening. When you get the shield, press start to get into the subscreen. Select the equipment subscreen with Z or R. Tee-hee. On the equipment subscreen, choose the item you want to equip and press A to equip that item. Once you equip it, hold it with R and change its angle. Tee-hee. Welcome to the circus of values. Let's see, talk to the owner. You would think that they would make the counter lower. Hold up. Deku seeds, arrows, recovery heart. I don't need that, arrows. There it is, the Deku shield. I do have 40, I could buy it, but what if I can find it for free? She did already say that there's items that you can just find in the forest, so I feel like I don't. The blade! The Deku stick! A long branch gathered from the great Deku tree. You know, I feel bad, he's jumping so much. Deku nuts. I should get the shield, but I'm gonna wait. We sell shields, but not swords. That's it. I think I have to. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna do it. I'm locking in. This is so perfect. Buy it. Do. Oh, I remember it's coming back to me. It's all flooding in. You got a Deku tree, Deku shield. Switch to the equipment subscreen and press the shield. Press R to crouch and defend. If you press R while Z targeting, you can move while defending. Would you like to buy something else? I am broke. No. No, thank you. Baby Kesta might not have gotten... Wait. Baby Kesta might not have gotten her Zelda dress, but you should treat yourself on your 30th birthday to a cosplay for the movie or something. That would be kind of cool. I definitely need to. I think if there's any cosplay that I need to come back and do, I need to right this wrong that Santa did. Yeah. You're right. You cheeky. Wait. It's not letting you change to you can't switch your POV in here. Yeah. Also, let me go into the start menu. I love that. So you get the muted background music for the area that you're in. And then we're going to the quest status. Oh my goodness. These. Revan was saying something. She's not saying anything. There, equip. And let's save. Louisville High, yes. The back rooms back there. The turning slides. Okay, I'm going. Oh. Wait. All right, so does that mean if I want to switch to shield? Yes, because those things that spitball at you and you're like, and you have to block them and send them back at them. Yes, you like target and you have to do like a, yes, I'm spoiling myself. The thingies. Look, I can get it. The trousers. The trousers. Saria's house. Saria. Turn back, Saria. Let me throw these. There could be some stuff hidden. Or not. But maybe over here. Yeah. Nothing. Okay, let's try this one. This seems like a suspicious rock. Robert, I don't like that rock. No rupees? Accidentally destroyed the wooden shield and had to re-enter the area? That meanie Mito made me cut the grass at Saria's house. Mito told Saria he would do it, so she would like him. But I'm the one doing all the work. You and Saria are close friends. So will you help me cut the grass? I'll let you keep anything that's... There is nothing. I cut it all already. There's nothing that I found. I helped you cut. Give me prize. Hello there. When was the last time you played this? I can't even... It has to be over... I don't need these, but... It's got to be over 15 years. Like, I'm 29 now. Probably played it last time when I was like 9 or 10. At the latest, if not younger than that. It was 84 years. Try picking up a rock and then pressing the shield. Okay. Let me try. Royal! Yes! The nostalgia trip is amazing! It's incredible. I do think I need to be a little kinder to the analog stick because I think it's gonna get a little loosey-goosey. House of Twins. House of Mirrors. I will go to the Deku. I know that Navi's mad at me. Do, 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 do. Where'd that pot go? What the heck? There we go. Where the heck did the other pot go? Wait a minute, let's do this. Wait just a darn toot minute. I've been scammed. What did the pots do to you? But the children love the pots. Navi is actually going to pop the blood vessel here soon. Let me see. I'm 38 and I was a kid. Could be less than 10 when I played it. Oh man, like time flies. I'm glad to hear someone 10 years later was still introduced to it. Oh yeah. And there's probably people to this day that are still playing it for the first time. They withstood everything back then. Everything except Mario Party options. My sister took some rupees and went shopping at the store that has a red roof. Teehee. Speaking of rupees, a green one is worth 1 and a blue one is worth 5, but a red one is worth 20. Hee hee. Hee hee. My sister took some, okay, same thing. Navi's sweating bullets. She's gonna be in so much trouble over how long it took her. That was on her. She took too long to find me. I'm just gonna tell the Deku tree it was her fault. Green, red, blue, and wait a minute. I've seen this before. I already cleared all this stuff for you. Oh, okay. Maybe you have to do it after you talk to them. Because these were not here before. Aditi. What? But I did it. I did. I'll let you keep it. Okay. 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 I never played this game. I bought Jet Force Gemini instead. I'm unfamiliar with that. Reggie. Reggie, thank you for the 880 bits too and hanging around. I hope you got a nice little nostalgic trip from this. Thank you for all of the support throughout the years. So long farewell. Happy to see that your light has only gotten brighter over these 8 years and you gifted us with seeing the spark that ignited the shine. That's such a beautiful way to describe that, Reggie. Thank you. I look really young in the past and I might be that young, but I like to think that, like you said, the light in my eyes has gotten even brighter as I've gotten older. Thank you. Oh, there's more in here. No, I haven't gone to the Deku tree. I'm more like a explore everything first and then wait, follow, wait, follow, wait, follow. I'm going this way. I want to explore this. I got another blue gem from that? I already got a blue gem from that before. Oh, wait. Not too shabby. Are you doing the same thing? That is the greatest animation in this. Also, Gomez, hi. Welcome back in. Hi. If you want to see the great Deku tree, you should at least equip a sword and shield. What's that? Oh, you have a Deku shield. And what's that? Is that the Kakiri sword? Good grief! Well, even with all that stuff, a wimp is still a wimp, huh? I'm gonna save the world. And I'm gonna show this guy he's not making it to endgame. I, the great Mito, will never accept you as one of us. Shoot! How did you get to be the favorite of Saria and the great Deku tree? Huh? Grumble, grumble, grumble. Okay, he stepped aside, which means should I go back to the Lost Woods first? Or maybe I need to go to the Lost Woods after. I guess I have to go to the Lost Woods to get out. Grumble, grumble. Weirdest thingy for the follow. Welcome in. I'm going on top of that building real quick. Give me 1 second. I want to go over here. Mido's just jealous that the tree likes me. Ow. Lost tree after. Go to Deku first. A wimp is still a wimp. Jump. Yes. I thought there would be something here. Okay, I'm going. Bacon money high. Is there fall damage? Didn't appear to be so. Do 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 do. Oh! Oh, he's starting to go underwater. I would have smacked his head with the sword. Wait, I can take the bridge. Honestly, it's like riding a bike, Xanarkin. I mean, this was my very first controller. If you can learn on the N64 controller, I feel like everything else becomes easier, you know? I was born in the darkness. You merely adopted it. Hey. I think I fell. I think I'm talking to her, but I definitely fell. I'm mid-fall. You came all the way up here? You're a real man. What? Bear. You're a real... Bear with a bear. Thank you. Thank you for your potatoes on this day of all days. Yeah, like this is an actual, no, this isn't my actual controller. We do still have the actual controllers, but my brother has commandeered all of our OG stuff. I know. This is a new controller, new N64, but it's fine. It's not gross like that one. I think she's flirting with me. Casta accidentally discovers speedrunning trick. Back then, you know, when there's only like 6 people to the village, and wait a minute, aren't we all siblings? Wait a minute. We're definitely all siblings. Hold on. Ginger best friend. Wait. Thank you for the $30 donation too. Bear, thank you for 13 gifted subs to the channel and community. I'm so happy you're playing this game. Also reminds me of my grandpa, whose favorite game also happened to be Ocarina of Time. That's awesome. That's so sweet. N64 controller is a requirement for driving spaceships. Oh, did you think we'd be here 8 years later, Bear? Well, they all have the same father, but not necessarily the same mother. Keontae, that's the resident. Okay, I'm not getting into biology here. I'm going. Look, isn't this view pretty? Change your viewpoint with the up so you can look around with the forest. This isn't Clueless. I don't want to see it. Does that make it better? Probably not, but I'm trying. I need to get that blue gem because I was mid-fall. We could definitely be here for 8 more. I did say here's hoping for 8 more because 8 times 8 is 64 and we're doing it 64. I really liked that one. Okay, so maybe I did get it. No, I keep falling. Isn't this view pretty? Change your... I'd love to, but I can't see it. Look, there's not enough room for both of us here. Well, see, the Deku tree plants new seeds. When a tree really loves another tree, they'd be half siblings. Exactly my point. They're still half siblings. Here we go. I probably fell off this a bajillion times too. Oh my. She does have very blue eyes. There's the Deku tree. In the distance. Deku in the distance. A subtle soundtrack by Ocarina of Time. Okay, I did it. Does she give me a gem? Look, isn't this view pretty? I'm pretty sure that this is just implied for you to see her very close up. Because if you do it, this is what you see. So that was so intentional. So you just see this cutie patootie just like, hello, good morning. She's cute. With the bowl cut. With the bowl cut. Okay, I'm getting back into the controls. Mito. I, the great Mito, will never accept you as one of us. How'd you get to be the favorite? Maybe because I'm not up. Just kidding. We'll let Ganondorf sort you out. Feed you to him. Sage, thank you for 7 months of continual support too. And I eat cake still. Ah! Still, thank you for 50 months of continual support too. Okay, back to it. Okay, let's test out the Z. Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Hey, listen. Deku Baba. Though it looks withered, it will hurt you if you touch it. The Deku Baba. Oh. I got a Deku stick. Do. No, I totally get it, whistling. Thank you for even stopping by for a second and the support over this time that you've gotten to be here. There are weird noises. There's a lot of noises that I'm coming back to with this one. Okay, this is our first C item, I think. And you want to put it away. Stand still and press A. You can carry up to 10 sticks, but don't waste them. So I think if I go here, the Deku stick. We need to go into I'm gonna equip it here. My first equip. Let's see. Decide and return. There's more. Why am I hearing him? Oh. That's what it is. Because I need to press it. And they automatically, they're spawning more. That's what it is. I just need to do a quick little. Get this guy again. Give me that. They keep respawning, so we might as well go ahead and try to farm them for 10. If they... Oh, there he is. Oh, I got hurt. I got hurt. Shoot. Watch out. There should be one more. There we go. Okay, we got 10 sticks. We're maxed. Half sibling Teehee is now a tag. Sloth with hydrate. Okay, here we go, guys. Sloth. A wise one. I was thinking of Count Dooku. Great Deku Tree. I'm back. It's been a long time. Oh, I would have been so scared of them too. Stick maxing over here. This music. The wise sage. Oh, Navi. Thou hast returned. Baby, welcome. Listen carefully to what I, the Deku Tree, am about to tell thee. Thy slumber these past moons must have been restless and full of nightmares. As the servants of evil gain strength, a vile climate pervades the land and causes nightmares to those sensitive to it. He's dying. This is perfect. Not that it's perfect, he's dying, but this is the TR N64. Verily, thou hast felt it. Baby. I love that they fill your name in there too. Just that small input makes you feel it more personally. The time has come to test thy courage. I have been cursed. Cursed, I tell you. I need you to break the curse with your wisdom and your courage. What do you mean he's gonna die? Spoilers! Dost thou have courage enough to undertake this task? What happens if you say no? Perhaps you do not yet have confidence in your abilities. Return to the Kokiri Forest to learn the skills of combat. Deku Tree, give me Norg voice vibes? That is not Norg vibes. No, that is not. That is wise old man. Look at his face. Whatever you, he's got facial hair as a tree. What? When thou art ready, return here and speak with me by using Z. He's not. Hold on, I gotta. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to pull my stick out like that. All right. There we go. Put that away. There we go. Okay, pull this out. There we go. Okay. Hold on, wait a minute. That did not sound right. Yeah, sick. We're playing this on the N64. Yes, we are. Just taunting the tree with his own stick, like, damn. Baby eel, put your Deku stick away. I'm trying to picture him with Norg's voice. Let me see. I'm pressing Z, Deku. Deku, I'm pressing Z. I'm trying here, buddy. There we go. None of this gives Norg. I have been cursed. I need you to break the curse with your wisdom and courage. That's not, no. That is not him. If you were sick, you could have given him the wheeze. Candidate, thank you for the 100 bits. Not Elmo again. Here we go. Why do you always do this? No, I'll find someone else for Norg. Maybe Ganondorf can be Norg's voice. Okay, here we go. Now I answer again. Then, wait, hold on. Okay. Then enter brave baby eel, and thou too, Navi. Navi the, why can I not get back to my old man voice? I Norged once and now I'm ruined. Oh, there, okay. Navi the fairy, thou must aid baby eel. And baby eel, when Navi speaks, use up to listen well to her words of wisdom. Happens to me immediately after Norging. Let me see if there's anything for me to steal. I Norged once and now I'm ruined. Hey, listen, Samora, you were able to make it. Well, to be fair, I also didn't even start the gameplay till like an hour and a half ago, so you have not even missed much at all. Girl, welcome back in. Happy, what is it, Monday? Happy Monday. Hey. Okay, I'm already sticked up, so we're good. Stick bug. I know. Hands around the Deku stick in search of a big chest. Stop. You guys are messed up. This is a game built for everyone, including children. Sick, I played it back when I was like a wee one. Maybe like between the ages of 5 and 10. We were not even sure. Inside the Deku tree. No, the spider. What's ow! Ow! Oi! Da-na-na-na. Once you go Norg, you never go back. I was a wee lad. What? You got a Deku nut on the select item. Okay, let's try that. Set it to C and try throwing it. It will flash and stun the enemy. Okay, let's try that. Never got really far until now, really? What kept you from going further at the D's? Deco D's. Also, VPR, thank you so much. Yes, yes, hopefully avoid news tomorrow for surprise on Wednesday stream. Oh, for me, like, so I don't even know what's happening with Nintendo. Yeah, that's probably a good guess. I probably will not even see any updates tomorrow, so I'll pop on to stream Wednesday and you guys will be like, it's happening. Yeah, they regrow a couple times. Rambling, thank you. Looks like gold. Well, let's go ahead and assign that. They're only half siblings, so it's fine. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Nope, different. Totally. Sorry. Definitely sorry. Okay. Yeah? Yeah, how about them apples? Hit me, see what happens. Yeah. Okay, let's try this. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Wrong map. You've been a very bad bubba. Ow. Hey! Look, baby eel. You can see down below this web using up. Navi? What are we looking down below? Oh, water. We need to set it alight. The hearts are so cute. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee-dee. I love the way he climbs. Look down by pressing up. Okay, we have a heart there. More stuff there. I know, I used to have it as my follower alert way back when. If you haven't played Wind Waker yet, this is an absolute classic with cool art and stuff. I've never, I already had that, so. Oh! The Wibble Wobble. This is the only Zelda that I played, and I don't even think I completed it because now I'm having this weird flashback of getting upset that he was not destined for Zelda or something, I don't know. I just remember finding out that he's like promised to the daughter of the, and I think I got upset and rage quit. It was not the romance I wanted, okay? Look at this wall. The vines growing on it give it a rough surface. Maybe you can climb it, baby eel. Yeah, no spoilers though. I hear it, I don't like it. It's those things. It's the Skulltulas. You found the dungeon map. This is our first dungeon, technically. Blue chambers are places you have already visited. Your current location is the flashing room. Dun, 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 dun. Move up and down to select the floor. Oh, they were so scary as kids. Nothing was more terrifying than the zombie people in the town, though. All right. Okay, sorry. Look! Okay, this is the third floor inside. By my calculations, we have a little bit more to do. Okay. Oh, so terrifying. I know I already saved, but I'm double saving. Okay. Oh, there they are. The Skulltulas. I didn't realize that they got a wall in between the Skulltulas. The Skulltulas. Be careful not to touch it. Hey! 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 Okay, let's see what's over this way. These doors! You can open a door by standing in front of it and pressing A. Pay attention to what the action icon says. That's the blue icon at the top of the screen. You know, as a kid, I felt like Navi was so annoying because it was always constantly like pulling you out of the situation. As an adult, I'm like, no, please, tell me, please, give me more. Tell me what to do. I'll listen. Tell me what you want. Oh, I think I might have messed up. This thing! You! Yes! Yes! Come here. Come here. Oh. Ow, whoa, 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 whoa. Forgive me, master. If I give you a clue, will you let me go? Oh, this is good Norgie. When you jump off a high cliff, if you press forward, you will roll on the ground when you land and won't get hurt from the fall. Okay, so press forward to roll. I can't guarantee it won't work, though if the cliff is really, really high. Well, try it if you are feeling bold. I didn't even get him. I can't believe that was fast. That guy gave me nightmares. Wait till she reminds you of the same advice a bunch of times. That's true. That's true. This is just the beginning. Do 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 do. I feel like those tips were for kids who would like to climb trees. Isn't bad compared to modern games where they bug you like nonstop. Like do it, do the thing, do the roar, do the roar. Koala. Wait, now which way did I come from and which way did I go? The tip wasn't good enough to stave off his execution. My goodness, sweet sassy Molassy. That is fantastic. To stave off his execution, how dare he not give us a promising tip? That was great. That's ruthless. I love that. Dost thou decline? Deny? The Count Deku. Here we go. I didn't climb it right, but. We found the fairy slingshot on this. Oh, I can kill the skull patulas, the skull wall, the scully wollies, the scully wolly boys, the scully wollies. So they're now the scully wollies. Okay, if you want to shoot right away when you first fire, press it down and hold it a little longer to get the seed ready. Let's try that. It really is like the happiest sound. Dost thou dare pass up a casual tip? A wee tip. I believe this is a small chest. A recovery heart. The desire to just spam any of the actions. The skullpatulas. It'll be the scully wolly boys. Skulltula. But when I hear you say now, it's chilla. Yeah, like a tarantula. I think it's a skulltula. But I'm gonna call him a scully wolly boy. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck go? Hold on. I need to go this way. But now I need to find a way out of here. The skulltula. It's like a spatula and a... New item. The Deku seeds. These are small hard seeds that you can use as bullets for your slingshot. Do they automatically get loaded? Perhaps. Did they have a hardened font so that you had to hit them when they turned around? I think it isn't as simple as, yeah, it's something where it's like, don't they fall down and you have to hit them then or something. Julian, thanks for the hydrate. And Bear with the gift of sub to Scully, Wooly, Ravine. No, we have a long stream today. Mama's still got some time. We're still in the beginning area. We got places to be. We have to wonder exactly how do you load a slingshot. You know what I mean. Bear. Okay. It looks like we need to get a little beyond and then we have 2 more there. Ravin. We need to get up there. But how? A woodchuck could chuck wood. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck chuck? Oh my goodness, I'm losing it. There's no way. Okay, Navi's doing something right there though. How do I... Look, something is hanging up there. Looks like an old ladder. So maybe if I shoot it, it will fall down. And this is the... and this is the... Wow, okay. Stay there, Navi. Hey! Sorry. Up. That noise. That noise. Penguin nuggets. You're gonna have to catch the VOD side. Absolutely. I'll see you. Hello to the VOD side of penguin nuggets whenever you get to this point. I hope you have a good day at work. The sound of success. I know. I'm such like, I need that noise. I need that auditory moment of achievement, of glory. Let me see if there's anything else in here. You're right. That guy did not give us enough to warrant not slaughtering him and his entire bloodline. Despicable. I know the iconic video game noise. Oh. Okay, let's go kill him. Now that you're donezo, buddy. Hey. Not too shabby. Watch out. There's not a difficulty on this, is there? Be careful not to touch it. Sorry. I just like all the sound designs are really, it's such a, like it's like a fever dream. It's like remembering something that I forgot but knew in my heart this whole time. It's a whole weird thing. Also, Madsen, my favorite gift purchase from 10 years ago now is a poster of the deity Link from Majora's Mask. I'm not familiar with this one. I haven't done any of the other ones. Maybe it's the best that you don't watch tomorrow's Direct? Why? I wasn't going to anyway. I can't. Also, Pape, hi too. Pape, thank you for 8 years. Hi. He also asked if you wanted, if you'd let him live for a tip, but he didn't wait for an answer, so he had it coming. Right, he just went into it. He didn't even let me answer. This game is rated E. Please curb the murderous tendencies. But we are slaughtering a lot of things. These murderous tendencies are not for nothing. Uh-oh. Oh! He's changing color. Lock it up. I need to get to a platform. No, I need to get over. Master Quest released for the GameCube, a more difficult version. Gotta go back down. Okay, I see the platform. We just have to avoid him. The Kokiri remind you of Wookiees and oh! The amount of times that I probably got hit by the Scully Woolies and... Okay, he's coming over towards me. And fell from it. Yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens. This one's probably, I'd imagine this is one of the shorter ones. Maybe I'm just thinking that in my head. Ah! Big Scully Woolly. Its soft belly is its weak point. Oh, it did it. And release. Nice. Good job, Navi. Top-notch knowledge. I'm playing on the hardcore mode. I'm doing the hardcore mode. How could you? What do you mean? That was difficult. Waiting for the timing on that was really difficult. No Scully Woolly will survive this. We need to eradicate them all. I like the way that they did the webs in this. Menacing. There's another big boy. There's another one. Oh, there's one on every side. Hold, fire. They always scared me as a kid. Absolutely. Another reason I probably never finished. I'm gonna try, you could totally sneak past him too. I'm gonna try to do a slash, the hash slinging slasher on this one. Here he is. Watch out. And got him. Nice. Yeah, let's not waste our ammunition. We should keep that for later. So much fun. Leave it at that. What do you mean I probably shouldn't watch it and we'll leave it at that? What does that mean? I like that too, when it like locked you in here. Look. It looks like that torch was burning not too long ago. A puzzle? Oh. We can use the Deku sticks as torches. That music. Navi's hinting everything. You know what they should have done is like had a mode baked into this where you didn't have Navi giving you hints, but that probably would have been difficult. Like a turn off Navi situation. Oh, it's timed. Go this way first. Oh! Ah! That noise. Oh, you naughty spider. I should have known. You destroyed a gold Scully Woolly. You got a token proving you destroyed it. Let's go into here. The puzzle with the lighting fire special order. That's why it's gonna be really fun for me to go back through this, remembering nothing but difficult times and realizing that I was a baby gamer. It was the first game I ever played. How was I to know like all of this stuff? And I was so young. Like I was such a baby. How would I know? Like this time it's gonna be easy. I need to save. Do-do-do-do. It's a different noise too when you save like that. The sound with the golden Scully Wooly tokens is one of your favorites? Yeah. Not so tough now. Doo-doo-doo. I like the kick too, the kick of the box. You got a recovery heart. We're back. I'm back, baby. You. Oh! Ooh. Got him. You know what? With those, you can also jump to the side. Okay, let's climb back up here. Ow. The creative pause menu design all the sounds and everything. Why the squirrel? Why the squirrel twerking? Why the skull twerking? It's the moon with the star. One more. Whoa! Wait a minute. Thank you. Oh, he's not one of the ones that does the... that thing. I didn't beat the game fully for the first time until I was in middle school, and then I've been playing it. Even though you've been playing it since 3 or 4, you didn't beat it till middle school. Yeah, that's pretty much where I feel like I'm coming at. Like I'm pretty sure I never completed it. Can't even remember the final battle or what that looks like. Okay, let's get used to this. Can't see. Oh! Get up, Bambi, get up. I want to practice that supercharged attack, so I'm gonna let this kind of come back. Asante, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Asante. Is there any chance we get marbles? Not today. The Baba. I think we're gonna go all in on the... Okay. Yes. Oh, come on. Don't you guys want more Ocarina time? This game was my white whale. You found the compass too. I first saw it at a friend's house when I was 4, but I didn't get an N64 until I was 8. I never actually got this for the N64. It wasn't until a teenager when I got it for the Wii that I completed it with a GameCube version. That is quite the skip around story to finally end it, and you have beat it now with the GameCube copy. Bear with the 200 bits for the marbles fun. Okay, we got the compass. No. There it is. Nice. The compass. I think that's almost everything. So now we need to go B1 and B2, and the boss is on B2. Okay. So now we just need to go back. I think that's everything. 1 golden Skelly Welly. I used to have to rent this game from Iggle. What is that Iggle video to play it? And probably played it the first 3. Wait, I gotta read that completely. Terrible. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Terrible T-Rex. The first 3 dungeons 100 times. Didn't beat it till I was an adult. It was probably pretty common for us because I know I have a couple titles like this where I would play the beginning of something and go back, and then I'd stop, and then I'd come back and play another beginning. Oh, I guess, can you get multiple gold? Like if I come out here now, can I get a gold if I've already fought them? Because if they always respawn, these guys probably don't offer a gold. Giant Eagle Blockbuster. Rev! Oh, you scared me, baby girl. Oh. The gold ones are unique, so they don't come back. Okay. So we need to go back to, I think we need to jump. Watch out. Revan, do you need more food? Our video store was called Take It. Wait, what was that? Take 2? Hi. Hi. Take 2 video, then movie gallery. I feel like I've only ever known the Blockbuster. Revan, watch out. Oh, girl. I've got like, I know, it's a long stream. I know. I might need to see if she has food. Revan? She's more attuned to the than, hello? Okay, I know. She needs her own little nobby. She's coming back, she's just watching. Do you want, okay, let me see if she needs food. She might just want food. So I'll be right back. Okay, show me. What do you want? What you want? What you got? Come here. Come in. Oh, come play. Hello. Oh, is he doing his sleepy moment? I know. There you go. Get it, girl. She just wants my attention. She's like, look, this is a long stream. It's time. She knows. She like knows when I've been sitting here for 5 hours or more. Yeah, I mean, the idle animation's great, right? Just kind of like looking around. Okay, I've got my yogis too. These are not cat treats. There you go. You're just crazy right now. She's having the zoomies. It is. It's clockwork. Uh-huh. What was Revan's first game? Or what was my first game? Okay. Woo! Oh, I got it. Here we go. Can I swim here? I can only dive for like 3 seconds. Revan's first cat game. All right, we're coming up. Got him. I know, that's so satisfying to break through it, like push through it. Okay, let's see the situation. We got a Scully Woolly on the other side. I'm hearing Scully Woolies. I'm not seeing Scully Woolies. No, I am. Leo, thank you. That is so, no, to get your marble pull out of here. Don't. I really hope that you're able to continue to do this for many more years to come. It's been an absolute joy to share in your love for video games in the past few months. Thank you so much for being a part of it, Leo. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here for today as well. That's the coolest part of the dungeon, going like through it and everything. We want marbles. I can't pick it. I'm gonna have to break that too, so I have to go this way. I'm gonna have to go on this side first. He's coming. Shoot. Oh, come on, what? So it's not that, he lost his marbles. That always makes me think of Hook. Such a good movie. What is the charge? Yeah. I hear him over there. I wonder if I have to go. I need to light that, but I need to. Oh, the fires! Right there. Is there a fire by me here? No. I need to get to the fires. He lost his marbles. Jake, hi! You probably don't need to be doing this. The world will save itself if you... Oh, right here. The world will save itself. This is just a lot of effort that you're putting in here. Let's not see you targeting it. That would be cute. A little Hook movie night. Okay, grab this. And that. And there. Burn it. Burn, baby, burn. Don't be another hero. Why don't you just, like, rest a little bit? Yeah? You want to do this? Come here. Get over here. Stick your head out of there. Come here. Back here. Oh, you have some nerve. So it's a standoff. Really? Get over here. How do I even... There. Please forgive me, Master. I'll never do it again. Is this the same... Like... If you spare me, I'll teach you something cool. There's no option. You will never beat my brothers up ahead unless you punish them in the proper order. Oh, that's a good tip. The order is 2, 3, 1. 23 is number 1. He left before I could even do it. He knows what you did to his skin. I haven't touched it. 23 is number 1. That's so cute. 23 is number 1. Misa Jar Jar Binks. Okay, we got all of that stuff. Wait, what am I missing here? Oh! I think I have to shoot it. Pop that eyeball. Yes! The third eye. Through the fire and the flames. Oh! Okay. After you get into the water, if you hold down A, you can dive. I bet there are some really interesting things down there. No, that was more useful advice than his kin. There, I see that. A little drowning fest. Okay, we have to get there quick. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. I don't think so. I feel like it hasn't. Also, Blink and Spark. Blink and Spark, thank you. Thank you very much. I made it through, I made it through. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Oh, Skelly Welly. Hold on. It's too much happening, it's hot in here. Blink and Spark, I appreciate that very much. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Yeah, because you had to reduce the water to be able to get across. Thank you. Thanks for the 8-year wishes too. I'm glad you're enjoying the content enough to also give to other people. Smack him. Oh. It's these little yogurt covered strawberries. They're from Costco or something. They're awesome. Listen. Stand next to this block and grab hold of it with A. While holding A, you can push or pull it. If you stand next to the block and press A while pressing forward towards the block, you can climb on top of it. Pay attention to what the action icon says. The same symbol. There's strawberry Deku nuts. Yeah. Oh no, I lost those. I should have gotten them. Let me see if I can find a heart here. Only when I want a dog. Whenever I want a hot dog. I'll find a way to get to a Costco. No, there's not a 12-hour stream today, Shadow. Y'all. The symbol is present on the N64 version, but was replaced in other versions to something different. Huh. I hear them. Let's go like this. The way that it changes the camera angle and everything. I think his siblings are around. Crash, hi. Crash, thank you for 8 years. Yes, thank you for coming over and celebrating it with me. Yeah, I can only hope for many more. That'd be so cool to get to 8 more. I see that. I hear him. I don't see him. Must be coming from something different. Yeah, I don't hear it. 6 hours is basically 12 hours though, so by that logic, I mean, it would happen really quick. Oh! Oh, I forgot about the way that they go back and forth. Got him. Ow, never mind. I like that Navi can always tell you their name though. Like if you forget it, they're okay. Okay. Let's go here. Am I on the boss level? No, we have one more level to get to. And there's another chest. There's a chest somewhere near. Okay, we need to burn that. Cut this stuff up. Burn that too. Do. I love the Deku sticks. See if I can make this last. Ooh, I'm ready. Make it last, make it last, make it last. 2 for 1, 2 for 1. Navi just makes up a name every single time. It's like something different. Oi, oi. Oi! What the heck? What? They're like frogs. Oh, I'm looking. Okay, push him back, push him back. Oh! Okay, go here. The jumping spiders. No! Watch out. Okay, we got some of that. Need to get a heal back. Johnson, thank you so much. Did I just want to blast? Oh! Oh! Got him. I need to get my sticks back. Not. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in too. Okay, I think this is it, but let's just double check. Look at everything. Yeah, those are, because you have to be close to activate the Z lock-on. It's been a year and a half. I feel like you've been here the whole time. Crash, thank you. That's it, the wrong spot, wrong lever. Pull the lever. This way. The red's where I came from. That's right, I was like, Revan? Okay, here we go. Push this in. The combat lock. I guess they are more like jumping spiders, weren't they? So cozy hearing the fire crackle. Feels like Christmas time. This is the next area. Well, when everyone was talking about it, I completely forgot. Just because it's been that long with the combat. But now that I've seen it, I'm like, oh yeah. This is kind of like going ranged. I bet I never used range as a kid because I probably was never locking onto this. So I'd probably like go up and try to just do it manually every single time. I can burn that. Oh! Very bad, Bubba. Give me a heart. You've been a very bad Bubba. Okay, let's try to push this here. And then I think what we're gonna need to do, grab and push. We need to light it. I never noticed Navi from Zelda. While in Monster Hunter Stories game, the guide is named Navaru? But they call it Navi. Well done, Capcom. Could it be an ode? A little... Wait, I hear him. I still need to check out Monster Hunter. I know you guys were talking about that too with the... Is that an expansion that they're dropping or just like a new season? Do they do seasons now for it? Also, Jackalicious, thank you as well for being a part of this 8-year celebration and just everything. I appreciate it very much. Expansion. Look! Man, I need a heart. Okay, that's where I need to go. Because I need to light... Wait a minute. I guess I can probably light that. Let me see here. Yeah, Hector, we just started today. That's the next drop. But don't I need... Hold on. That's where I went. Okay. Oh, now I can get here because I can do that. The sculptulas. Yeah, I think if we go Deku... Oh, I see the situation. These are too tall. Woo! So you have to get the light from over there? Seems like an unnecessary complication. But it's what you have to do. Oh, come on, what? Okay, that's not how I'm doing it? Wait a minute. Staying high. Thank you. No, don't say anything. Don't tell me anything. Let me struggle. I guess I didn't waste it. Yeah, I did put it away, didn't I? Overthinking enters the chat. It's also true. Well, I do want to take care of that guy. Let me see. Can I swing it? Well, to push that down there is definitely because... Oh, there's a chest right there. Hold on. I missed that chest. Yeah. No, like X, this is the first game I ever played in my life. Like, this is the very first video game. But I haven't played it in over 15 years. Yeah. Something. No, I keep putting it away. I think it's like, okay, let me try B. No, wait. Let me try, yeah, that. There we go. Okay. You have to use the, I keep wanting to use the attack button. Got it, got it, got it. Oops, I broke a stick. Something dark side. Based on the years you gave, it's been about 20. Yeah, so over 20 years, yeah. Yeah, if it's sub 10, you're like, by the way, just so you know, you are older than you think. Just in case you weren't tracking. Oh, you. Wait, there might be multiple. Wait, there's another one. His brothers. 23 before 1. Right? What's that noise? 23 before. Oh, he's right there. Who are you? Okay, I see. 20. Okay, so I need them to reset. It's not 23 before 1. That's ridiculous. No, I think you're trolling me. I think it is. But then I messed up, so I need them to reset. Okay, no, that's wrong. So 20. Ah! 23 before 1. Ah! Imagine if you get it in one go. The original Metal Gear series on NES. There, that's it. Oh, there he is. It is 23 before 1. How did you know our secret? How irritating. It's so annoying that I'm going to reveal the secret of Queen Goma to you. In order to administer the coup de grace to Queen Goma, strike with your sword while she's stunned. Strike with your sword. Okay. Oh, Queenie. Sorry about that. It's a coup. Also, Stacy, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, dude, it's flown by. It's been crazy. It's been one for sure. The coup de grace. Is that how you would say it? The coup de grace? Was it grace? Did it spell grace? A coup de grace I've heard of. The coup de grace. Got that, got that. Let's top up those. Okay, it's boss time. It is boss time. Let's see this. It's from French. It's from French. Yeah. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's how the counting works. I do. It's been a while. It's been a couple years. It's been a few. Have you ever heard of a game called Remember Me? It's a PS3 game. No. I don't remember Remember Me. No, I'm not familiar with it. PS3 especially, I know the least games for, I think. Well, I guess I'd probably know a lot of titles because they might have been on Xbox 360 if they were. Also, Cactus, thank you for 22 months of continual support as well. Thank you. I know, 23 is number 1. It lives rent free in my head. 23 is number 1. Not 23 before 1. 23 is number 1. That's what it is. 23 is number 1. Cactus, thank you so much. Okay, here we go. Do I have everything equipped? First boss. Okay. Save. Save often, save always. Michael Jordan. It's dark. It's completely dark. I love how the music doesn't even change from the dungeon. Like, you don't get boss music. Remember Me is also on Steam. Teaches really bad save habits? How so? I think I need to wait for it to attack me. That's too dark. He needed to come out. Saving there basically does nothing. Because if you die in an area, you go all the way back. Show yourself! I hear it. What is that? Plants. Okay, there's some stuff in here. Oh, wait, there's something moving. There's something moving and it's now over top of me. Don't tell me anything. No spoilers, y'all. Lock it up. Not a first playthrough, but still I don't remember any of this, so. Oh, okay, I can see more here. It's like a pillar of some sort. I think this might be hallucination. Yeah, I'm trying to see, like, okay, this is like a circle. I was born in it. You're nearly. Let's see. I don't know where I started. To map. It's not showing me where I am. Okay. This thing come out. Okay, this is a pillar. I feel like this is promising. Yeah, it's gonna go on the archive channel. Also, Connor, thank you for 2 years too. I can't believe it's been 2 years since I found this channel. Just before Cyberpunk. Doesn't feel that long ago. Thanks for the content. Absolutely. Thank you for supporting me since Cyberpunk, and that does not feel like it's been 2 years for that. That does not. Thank you so much, Connor. And Young, thank you for the follow. Bird Boy, have a good night. Yeah, find a wall and then keep her. Well, if this is it, and if the boss fight is a circle. Wait, that's... What does this look like? It's not even a circle, it's like a... Show yourself! 8 years. You're officially old. That's been the case. Wait, what was that? It's a plant. There's one plant. I wish you could see where you are in this part. Maybe I'm moving too fast for it? Maybe. This feels like it has a different essence to it, like right here. I'm trying to look up. I've been looking up. Don't, y'all? Don't tell me. Also, Young, randomly found your channel and so glad I did. Such a great vibe. I love this game. It's been a while, as you can tell. Xanarkin, you're better than this. Wait a minute. Well, it's gotta be a spider. It's gotta be. But I'm just struggling to find where it is. Doing the full video game audit. Oi! Get down here. It's also really dark. That will actually help me a little bit. I'm trying to move. That's something. Found it! The first part of the boss is done. Second phase. Parasitic armored arachnid Goma. Ma'am? Ma'am? Found it! I like that they give you this. Oh! There, stunned. Okay. Stay with it. Stay with her. Okay. She's She's buff, she's buff, she's buff. Roly-poly, roly-poly, roly-poly. You know what, that makes sense too, because you don't see it. That's a really cool, when you think about the lead up to the boss fight, because you're still hearing the music from the previous area. So it makes sense that it gets this, I think that's so cool. It gets its own full, ow! It gets its own little special reveal. So epic. Ah! Okay, lock on, lock on. Dude, the lock on system you have to do. Woo! Kill the babies. The mosquito babies. Watch out! Got one. Got 2 for 1. Special. Ow! You sassy old lady. Get out of here. Let's see, Navi. Goma. It's one of the parasitic monsters inside the Deku tree. Its eye is vulnerable when it's red. Oh, sassy. Cause she's a lady. Wow, wow, wow. The Gamage. Oh yeah, to the N64 definitely made the controller work. Yes. Let's go to the trees, or to the grass. I hear it, I hear it. I think it's popping eggs. It's popping eggs. Oh shoot. Lock on, lock on. More babies. Okay, let's get fancy with this one. Let's get a little roll backwards. Nice. Slash. Beautiful. I should have taken a picture of those or asked Navi about it. She's coming. She's coming. She's dropping like it's hot. Titania, hi. Titania, hi. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome back in. What were you just doing? We're in the middle of a boss fight on my return to Zelda Ocarina of Time after 20 plus years. Well, it was 15, but I was reminded that I'm actually a heck old. Okay, babies are popping out. Babies are popping. Let's try to get one down, one down. Oh! Not today, buddy bean. Got him. All right, where he is. She down? She down? She down? She always drops in the same spot. I can't tell the health bar on. We're doing the same song and dance. Maybe I shouldn't be stunning, but I think I'm damaging. I have no idea how much health. Okay, let's try to aim while maybe, okay, maybe. Yes, so you can only damage her like that when she's popping eggs out. I think maybe you can damage her before, maybe. Woo! First boss. Man, that hits way different when you're 29 than when you're almost 9. The melting too. She popped, locked, and dropped. Wow. Titania, thank you, by the way. Thank you for the raid and also the congrats on 8 years and everything. I appreciate that very much. And absolutely, Stream a Dash completely understands. I loved the look of these hearts. These hearts, it was something about the simplistic, translucent kind of exterior outline. I loved it. I remember that made you the new item you get in the dungeon for the boss fight. For that. The slingshot when the eye's red, but the Deku Nut actually worked too. Oh, so the idea is to get her when she's hatching, but you can also stun too. So it was a little bit too, yeah, it's kind of silvery. Different noise too when you pick that up. You got a heart container. Your maximum life energy is increased by 1 heart. Your life energy will be totally filled. Also, when you think about the the setup of that boss fight, even though I was lost in the sauce, The fact that you have to find her by seeing her in the red eye for it to trigger the boss fight is another subtle hint at the player to understand how to defeat her when you go in case you maybe weren't listening to the hint or something like that. So that's a nice little delivery, like a little setup, little tea. There are tons of unique, there's tons of unique sound effects in it as well. You don't have to do it when she's dropping eggs. Her eye turns red on the ground, but you threw the nut so fast you didn't see. Macy, hi, by the way, welcome in, yeah? Luke, thank you for everything. And thank you for being a part of leading up to 8 years. Right. Let me try, before I press that, let me try to restock some of my resources and do this stuff. Also, Slindo, thank you for the follow. Welcome into. Yeah, It's very user-friendly. Do-do-do. Okay, that should stock us up almost. See if there's one more over here. Yeah. Let me save when I can. That's a really cool boss fight. Plus, it's still red up there. Beautiful design job, too, for the introduction of her coming in here and everything. Is that another leaf I see? Well, they're going to keep respawning, so let me just get it till I replenish my stock. Okay, we have enough of those. I won't get any more trees. What are the chances I can get the... It's so fun to watch the... There's no leaving. Julian, thank you for the hydrate, too. If I can say that much, when she climbs up above your head to lay eggs, the game is creating an opening for you to slingshot her manually. Not with the Z focus. Yeah, because she's staying still. I think I never even knew about the Z focus when I was playing. I'm not farming rupees as much as trying to farm the items. That was so epic. And we have a whole extra health. There it is. Bullet bag. Holds 30. I'm baby eel because I couldn't remember what I don't know what my name for my file would have been. I mean, I can try to look at it. I can try to see if I can get the cartridge and see if I still even have a file on the OG one. Also, Chrissy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm ascending. Father Deku. It is I. Well done, baby eel. Susano, hi. What? I'm not sure. I haven't even thought. I have other ones that I have to do as well. Also, Jace, thank you for 2 years too. It is a classic. Hello and thank you. Here we go. I'd like to eventually get to all of them though, Susano. This makes me want to get the now you can get the faces for the trees. I want a Deku tree face thing for a tree out front. For the best dialogue option. No, don't defile the game like that. Thou hast verily demonstrated thy courage. I knew that thou wouldst be able to carry out my wishes. Now, I have yet more to tell ye. Wouldst thou listen? No, I'm just kidding. No. I know, the nose. Now, listen carefully. A wicked man of the desert cast this dreadful curse upon me. No, Deku. The lightning, the fire. This evil man ceaselessly uses his vile, sorcerous powers in his search for the sacred realm that is connected to Hyrule. For it is in that sacred realm that one will find the divine relic, the Triforce, which contains the essence of the gods. This story being told with the flames, like, what? Dang. I can see Jack of Blades coming out of it right now. Before time began, before spirits and life, 3 golden goddesses descended upon the chaos that was Hyrule. I remember, wait, these lights, yes, the colors. Yes. Din, the goddess of power. Nehru, the goddess of wisdom. And Faror, the goddess of courage. I have to read fast, I know, in this voice. Faror? I need you to narrate my Din. With her strong, flaming arms, she cultivated the land and created the Red Earth. Nehru poured her wisdom onto the earth and gave the spirit of law to the world. It's not, no. It's my old grandpa voice. Faror, with her rich soil, produced all life forms who would uphold the law. The cutscenes are beautiful. The Triforce. And together, they created. The 3 great goddesses, their labors completed, departed for the heavens. And golden sacred triangles remained at the point where the goddesses left the world. Since then, the sacred triangles have become the basis of the world's providence, and the resting place of the triangles have become the sacred realm. I have to read fast, it's going quick. Sorry. With her rich soil. Phoenix Town High. Thou must never allow the desert man in black armor to lay his hands on the sacred Triforce. Yes. Thou must never suffer that man with his evil heart to enter the sacred realm of legend. That evil man who cast the death curse upon me and sapped my power. Come on, that had to have been intentional. Come on. Sapped his power. No, I know he's not a maple tree, but come on. Okay, sorry. Because of that curse, my end is nigh. Though your valiant efforts to break the curse were successful, I was doomed before you started. Yes, I will pass away soon, but do not grieve for me. I have been able to tell you of these important matters. This is Hyrule's final hope. Me? Baby Eel. Go now to Hyrule Castle. There, thou will surely meet the Princess of Destiny. Take this stone with you. The stone that man wanted so much that he cast the curse on me. The Deku tree. Deku envy. It's like losing her father. Different sound for this one. You got the Kokiri's emerald. This is the spiritual stone of the forest, now entrusted to you by the great Deku tree. The future depends upon thee, baby eel. Thou art courageous. Navi the fairy, help baby eel to carry out my will. I entreat ye, Navi. Good. Bye. That's so sad, though. Like, that's all you know? That's your fault. At least you got to talk to him and know him before. Let's go to Hyrule's castle, baby eel. Make haste. Goodbye, great Deku Tree. He just sprints away. No reflection necessary. I'm gonna guess when you're like, can you go back and go in? Like, is anything different if you go back? Who needs fire? Let me see. Do, 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 do. Just another day. I know she does hesitate a second. I didn't even notice in the exit scene, she stays by for a second. But the Deku Tree knew that it was going to die, even if we did the purge curse. So what was the point of the purge curse? Maybe to know. Maybe he also just needed to make sure that he was putting his trust in someone like courageous. Like he just needed to really be sure. You know, like I just need to know for a fact that I picked the right little one. As a 14-year-old, I could not care less about Grandpa Deku. I just wanted to fight things. But now it hits different because that's where he came from. This is the equivalent of him losing his father, but I don't know. Imagine not only being the Princess of a Nation, but being the Princess of Destiny. All right, Deku Tree, you can calm your expectations of this girly pop. Convinced you to go fight the stuff inside under false pretenses. It said that it needed to do that to end the curse and save it. But it sounds, I think it was just approving. It was really like I mean, the whole adventure is kind of like a coming of age story, I guess, in a way. But I think that was more just he needed to be assured. Maybe he would have held on longer if he wasn't so sure that we'd be able to save the world. Maybe he would have went back out and grabbed Mido and brought him in here, you know? What happens if you go back? Can you even enter? You can. I don't know if anything's in there, or maybe like inside the Deku Tree, like I'm sure some of you guys have gone back and explored, right? Is there like I don't know, like any treasure chests or anything? How come it's not different after he did? You can go back and grab the missed items. Okay. Oh, I think we're good there. Duxley, hi. Jay Savvy. Wow, a long, long time no see. Nothing special, to be honest. Hi, Max. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. I am so well. We are celebrating 8 years, Jay Savvy. Thank you for 69 months as well. Well, I mean, also, how do we know he didn't know? Like, it kind of sounded like he still knew it wasn't going to bring him. Like maybe he wanted to believe that he could be saved. I wouldn't mind a remake of this. Oh, Mido, come on. Really, Mido? I think it'd be kind of cool. I did get back. I'm blue, hi. Maybe he wanted the spider boss dealt with. So it won't attack other things after the tree dies. Yeah, because after he dies, well, I think more things would take up residency inside of his corpse. But that's true. The spider boss could eventually make it to it. Maybe the spider boss posed a threat to all of the Hikari. Wait a minute. Hey, listen. Look at that little guy. Come here. The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Coca-Cola is the powerhouse of the cell. Thank you, Jay Savvy. I really appreciate that. And thank you for the continual support too. Kokiri, that's right, Kokiri. Shasty McNasty also, the mitochondria. The N64 controller feels like home. Like it really does. I think it's just been the easiest thing to acclimate to. This one's not, it's the other one that cracks me up. Candidate with the 200 bits. Does the Kokiri Forest remind you somewhat of the Shire? Kind of. Sometimes I think of the idea of the Shire from Lord of the Rings came from this game. I don't think it did, but I see the parallels between the two. I do think that if anything, it would be the opposite way based off of timing. Wait a minute. I think you're trying to rile me up, but I can't be sure. Hold on. I do kind of see like an essence of that. Maybe he just doesn't want to die cursed. Maybe he wants to pass away as the lovely Deku Tree they know. Gramps. Yeah, functional, thank you. You're finally a 3rd grader. Now go and write cursive, which I can do, to be fair. Hey, baby eel. What did you do? They probably all think I murdered Deku. The great Deku Tree. Did he die? How could you do a thing like that? It's all your fault. It's really not. It wasn't me. Navi, I'm being blamed for the entire destruction of our people as we know it. Do you have anything besides hay? Do you got anything? Anything? Oh, pause. Thank you. The Great Deku Tree wanted us to go visit the princess at Hyrule Castle. Shouldn't we get going? Should I do Lost Woods? I don't think I even need to buy anything. What are you gonna do about him, Mido? Do you even have a sword and shield? He's asking things of us that he doesn't even have himself. Decapitate him. Also, Commander, thank you for hanging around. Yeah, I mean, this is gonna be cool. If there's a remake announcement tomorrow, that timing is suspicious. Amazing. Suspiciously amazing. I gotta go back to Lost Woods. For the banger that it is. Let's get lost in Lost Woods. Let's go. I guess you need to find where you're going. There. It's perfect. It's perfection. Do you hear that echo? The detail in the sound is on. I'm so impressed by the echo. Wait, he's gone. Magic man. Magic flute man. Come here. Magic flute man. Do-do-do-do. This scene. No, I can't make it match. Let's try going this way. Come hither, flute man. I'm already in the Enchanted Forest. This is right next to the Deku Tree. We just saw our papa die. I need, I wonder if I can get some of those. I don't even think there's that much that I can do. I can't make that jump. I think I have to wait for this. There he is. Magic flute man. Sir? Skull Kid. Is this what happens to kids who get lost in the forest? He might be our friend. If we do something. I want to talk to you. No, I want to talk to you. Maybe I shoot him. It's a series of casual hops. Just a couple little small hops. Wait a minute. Where did I come from? If we do something, I need to bring him something. Maybe an ocarina. No, he's not dead. He'll be back. Oh no. He'll be back. Hard mode unlocked. Curses the entire place. He's alive, you dramatic bunch of turkeys. Do 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 do. No, I'm lost again. That was straight. I think there's only one way. This guy is clearly under the influence. Let me see here. Do, 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 do. This is a different part. Okay, there's more stuff there. I see a little guy up there. Maybe I can wake him up. Who are you? What do you know? Did I spend a ton of my... Yes, I did. I did. I did. Do you have to hit him 30 times? Hit him 30 times with it. Oh, we got a blue. Do 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 do. Oh. There's gotta be more to it, and I'm gonna have to come back later. I can't target them. No. Stop shooting, everyone. Ow, my head. Okay, we managed to come back later. Brandon, thank you so much. Thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. I'm not wasting my nuts. Okay? I have a limited supply now, but I can get some more later. You worry about your own nuts. Get out of here. Chef Johnny, I hope you guys, Brandon, thank you so much. Hit the middle of it. Oh. Okay. It's doing something. Cool. You're great. You scored 3 perfect bullseyes. Oh, it's like a dartboard. Okay. I have to give a neat present to such a wonderful person. Please take it. Is this a larger rupee bag? No, a Deku seed bullet bag. Now I can hold up to 40 Deku seeds. There you go. Samara. Can I do it again? Is that like a one-time secret? You manly shot it. Very good. Well done. 10 points to Gryffindor. A bigger... Treble. Brandon, thank you so much. All right, we're gonna be on our way because we're gonna have to come back once I find like an ocarina or something. You can do more for more prizes, I think. We'll come back. I wonder. It's got silk. I need to also oh, he refilled my bag. I've got max Deku nuts. It's one of the mini games. You might have to spend. Oh, am I about to max? Is it 100? Is my rupee bag 100 right now? Yeah, ideally, unless I say floppy pickle. Just for now. Do 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 do. I don't think I need anything. Well, when you know what, I can save it because. Hold on. We're just enjoying the vibe. When I go to Hyrule Castle, I should be able to go to the shop there. I'm gonna buy this though for 15. That way we're a little bit less. Centane, thank you for even hanging around for as long as you have. Thank you so much. Goodbye. Goodbye now. Let's do this one. Do 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 do. I used to think it was $1.99, but it's been 28 years. It might be. I mean, I feel like 100 isn't a lot to carry. I tried to help my friends, but they didn't really care. Oh, let's go talk to Sora. Saria. Oh, you know what? I think she's out by the entrance, isn't she? She moves. Get him back, get him back, get him back. I'm back. You can start the game now. Oh, sorry. What? Where are you going? To the castle. Where's the castle? Don't go that way. If you had gone that way. What? Where are you going? I guess no one's ever really left. Why would you either? It really is kind of like a parallel to being a hobbit and leaving, you know? No one... You don't venture beyond. Weak Kiri will die if we leave the forest. You're not going to try to leave the forest, are you? Goodbye, Cookie Elves. What castle? The castle. Should have kept on going that way. Straight to the castle. Oh, you're leaving? Oh, man. Link, you're in trouble now. She's like, without saying goodbye. Like, look at the way, look at how intentional, like, first of all, her being on the side, he's running back. She says it is so emotional. She's holding on to the side. She's like, are you going? The rope bridge. I knew that you would leave the forest someday, baby eel. Because you are different from me and my friends. But that's okay, because we'll be friends forever. I don't remember this. Won't we? I want you to have this ocarina. Please take good care of it. Oh. What a tender moment. You received the fairy ocarina. This is a memento from Saria. Set it to C and press it to start playing. Yeah. On the select item subscreen, you can set it to, and then use it from playing it there. You can play different notes with A and the 4C buttons, and B to quit playing, or to start your song over again. When you play my ocarina, I hope you will think of me and come back to the forest to visit. After all, we're friends forever. Yeah. You know the only reason she's giving it is because she has a better one? No. Think of me fondly when you say goodbye. Oh. That is a really tender, beautifully, like, executed scene of her in that one spot when he's running away. I love that. Hyrule Field, where free range Link and the owl. That's why I recognize that plumpy boy. That owl's got meat on him. Wow. We need to bind it. We need to see. That damn owl. Finding it to C button was huge. Coming from SNES, that was legendary. Being able to bind. I think I'm gonna swap it for stickies. Well, he's gonna get caught. Okay, we save here. The evil flying pineapples too. That was really well done. What a sweet moment between childhood friends. Yeah. Link's like, yeah, sure. But I like how maybe it was just the sense that she got, or the lack of fairy, but she knew he was different from the beginning. Yes, Henry, I did. I saw. Oh no, I didn't see the PC game show. I actually didn't. Was there anything I missed that I didn't see in the previous shows? Dodge, thank you so much. Yeah. All right. I don't have anything. It's so interesting that you can't. I'm sure some of you guys could just play entirely new tracks on it. No. Oh, I forgot about the up. Do 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 do. Ah, I'm gonna have to see the rest of it. I've got the first one. Oh, we're gonna get some music soon enough. I forgot about the real-time night and day shift. That is so epic. This amazed me. I remember the first time when I played Jack and Daxter. Hoot hoot, it appears that the time has finally come for you to start your adventure. You will encounter many hardships ahead. That is your fate. Don't feel discouraged even during the toughest of times. Hoo-doo. Who? The way he shakes his head. Sorry, can you Sorry, say that one more time. I know, some of, like maybe a couple. Also, Fira, thank you for the 100 bits too. Wait, Link my dude and look at the first image for a laugh. Oh, okay, I will do this later. Link my dude. Hold up. Hold on. Please no spoilers for this game. What do you mean no spoilers for this game? Oh, what does that even mean? Go straight this way and you will see Hyrule Castle. You will meet the princess there. If you are lost and don't know which way to go, look at the map. The areas you have explored will be shown on the map. Press start to enter the subscreens and Z and R to find the map. On the map screen, you will also see flashing dots showing which way you should go next. Did you get all that? I think so. Thank you. You don't want to be spoiled of the spoil of the story. Wait, you don't want to be spoiled of the story? Will you vavigs? All right then, I'll see you around. Hoot 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 ho. Hoot 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 ho. It's a big owl. It's a big owl. Yoo-hoo. Oh! Badinky Bones has traveled to the future. Stall child. Stall child. Don't be afraid of the stall child. Just attack it repeatedly. Yeah, but I'm concerned that it has the word child. Should I be concerned? Yeah. It was giving McGonagall. The zombies. Who are you? Watch out. Nighttime mode changes everything, doesn't it? Oh! Nearly headless. I think they're gonna keep spawning, so we need to go. I gotta roll. Cause this is Thriller. Hyrule Castle. Lon Ranch. Also, C-Mart, thank you for 90 months. That's a heck of a long time. Thank you. Oh my, it's been a fast 8 years. It has flown by. It has flown by. Don't be afraid. Just hit it with your sword until it goes away. Just keep smacking at it. Or the Kakiri who ventured out of the forest met with this nasty fate. Maybe this is all the Kakiri that... Yes, Billy, hi too. The next 8 years will be epic. I hope for many more years with you guys. Seamart, thank you for 90 months. Well, I do, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I've only started the playthrough. I suppose we'll know in due time. Okay, it's sent. It's got babies. Woo! Baby flying saucers. Okay, we need to leave. Oh, that's nice that they're kind of tethered to the situation. Like to an area. Xanarkin. Also, Joey with 55 months too. Joey, thank you as well. And happy Monday. Happy Zelda day. Okay, it's becoming daytime. We're safe. We're safe. I think I'm gonna wait to explore more until... What? The chicken! The chicken, and then they have to be good. You're safe after the rooster crows. The music. The freedom. I know I entered at nighttime, but the freedom that you felt when you walked out into this and just saw plains, a castle, but like plains of grass to run over and traverse. The freedom this gave you. Such a victorious song too. Like you feel triumphant when you come out here. Oh, as a kid, I was like, this is the tiniest torn. Thank you for everything. Thank you so much. Thanks for being a part of the last 8 years. Boulder. I think there's pieces of some of the songs. And there's the Lon Ridge, right? And the volcano. This is so wonderful. Jump up. little markings there, little boxes. All right, should we stay on task or do we go to the ranch? We might not even be able to. Wait, I want to run this. I have this burning desire to complete this. The kid desire to run on a wall instead of walking. Floppy pickle or rhetorical? Rhetorical. Of course. We go to Lon Lon. To the horses. But it might be, they might send me here after. It might be closed off to me right now. Staying on task on a caster stream. It's already nighttime. No, no, no. We need our buddy. Lon Lon Ranch. Welcome back to Lon Lon Ranch. The music here. Dude. I am getting tired. I love how much the soundtrack, and I think this was something I loved with FF7 and most of the Final Fantasy, like all of the Final Fantasies, but they always match this really cool soundtrack too. It's a little bit of a cliche with sometimes how the music goes with it, but it's exactly what you want to see. Like, look at the detailing. They chose to do more of like a log cabin door kind of vibe here. The handles too. And there's one of the peep, well, that's not a peephole, but that's a peep flap. What's the password spot? What can I do? Oh, look at the windows too. They do have this kind of ranch style. Wait, can't you get stuff out of trees? Yes, you can. A golden? You destroyed a golden Skulltula. You got a token for Praveen. Ow. Okay, we need to knock every tree. It's a peep flap. What do you mean? I haven't run into the chickens yet. No, I haven't seen the chicken yet. Nice. That's right here. Dude. Look at the horses. It's time to play the Barbie Ranch Simulator. The fence up here, they picked a really good spot for this location too. Up on this like hilltop. Up on the house. No. Excuse me, great deco tree. I gotta knock out every tree. There's a hole. Look, ever since Silent Hill 4, I see a hole, I enter the hole. I don't know what to do. Ah! Oh, I didn't even know you could destroy those. No, Silent Hill 4, the room. I quit. If you let me go, I'll sell you some bombs. 5 pieces, 40 rupees. They are. That's not even a steal. No. Yikes. I'm gonna go home then. Ow. Oi. Watch yourself. All right. You win. In return, I'll sell you Deku seeds. 30 pieces, 40 root. These are all a ripoff. Well, I guess not, because 30 pieces is a lot, but I don't need any of this. Denron high. Simple. Yikes. I'm going home then. They're all so naughty. Oh, congratulations. You played yourself. Why are they so cute, though? Like, looking at them, they're like a palm tree, giant coconut with, like, the legs, like they're like hooves with little leggies. And what is that? What's that one Nintendo character that's not, it's not, the one with the snout, the one with the same kind of snout, pink? I think they're pink too. Not Kirby. No, Birdo. Is it Birdo? What am I holding? Grandma cast him. I think Birdo. I surrender. I will sell 5 for 20. No way. Unless you mean maybe sniffed? I'm not entirely familiar. Yeah, that shoots eggs. Yeah. It kind of looks like a pink Yoshi. Kind of like a pink Yoshi. Yikes, I'm going home. I know, I don't know how I'm yawning right now. What's going on here? I guess there could be some good stuff here. Pink Yoshi looking character. Yeah, Birdo. Yeah. The rainbow. No, it's definitely my... No, Mr. Mime. Okay, there's that there. I wonder if that's always available though. Night with a no. No. We've got Max on this. It's over here. The stone. I like the doors especially. And he goes to hold it too. Like, there's cows. There's cows. Ow. Oh, there might be something here. Oh. I'm gonna push this here. What? I didn't try to kill the cow. I just lightly maimed the cow. What are we doing here? What are we looking for? I didn't do it. I wasn't trying to milk it. Oh, ow. Link is so tiny. Harry the horse, thank you for the follow. Triple, thank you for the gifted sub to 8 years, by the way. I see it. So we're gonna need to do a little shuffle. The electric slide. And we gotta pull this way. Cowabunga. Well, I think we do need to get milk eventually, but... I wasn't trying to milk it. They actually let you get behind this, really. Hold on. I wanted to do it at work, but the gifted subs are more... Oh, oh, you guys have talked to me about this. That's so strange to me. Shoot. Wait, have I put myself in a pickle here? Wait, that is kind of what you're supposed to do, but hold on. Wait. Maybe if I push this here, because I think I need to get to that, right? And then I can bring this over here. No. Oh, no, I can do that because I can, if I bring this up here. Feeling blue today? I'm feeling semi-mental. I think there's a hole here. There is. I gotta go. An extra heart? I've got 5 hearts now. The cows. They deliver. Piece of heart. Collect the pieces. Oh, it's a piece of a heart though. It is a piece of a heart. I need to remember it's a piece of a heart. But I got 1 out of 4. 1/4 of a heart. But we're 1 step closer to the edge and I'm about to break. Okay, we save. We be gaming. Okay, now we go back. The cows are hiding it. Cows give life. Zelda confirmed. They also giveth milk. Okay. See you later, old Bessie. Old girl. Have a good night. I'm glad I came all the way back here. I can't wait for the 6 3/4 heart. Ganondorf. In a whopping, what was it? It wasn't whopping. What did it say? Revan. I tried to talk to the cows. It didn't. Can you talk to the cows? I was trying to. Features. Articulated joints. Link is 5 inches tall. Ganondorf measures in at 3 3/4. Measures in at 3 6 3/4. Slashing, it counts as talking. Hey! I guess it's supposed to show how terrifying he is. The man from the desert. No, you did not. That is not a tag. Lemonade, yes. Our first day of Ocarina. You did not do the barn door here too. Oh, this guy. Oh, okay, so this is like the nod at Mario and Luigi. Let's give you more Wario. Not Wario. What is? Am I thinking Wario? Waluigi. Am I thinking Waluigi? Waluigi. Just want to give credit to the person at the beginning of the stream that said, "Is that mug from Lon Lon Street?" It should be. This should be a Lon Lon Ranch mug. 6 inches of Ganondorf, half sibling Teehee, and the great. Sorry, what was that last one? The great Deku. The great Dooku tree. The Waluigi. I never really made the Luigi connection, but you know what? You're right. Oh, no, you guys had kind of mentioned that. Y'all were like, it does kind of look like someone. All right. What are you doing hanging around here, you little weirdo? I am Ingo, and I mind the ranch. I've been working at this ranch for a long time, for that lazy bum Talon. Today, for example, he's gone somewhere for a delivery, and he hasn't come back yet. So I'm doing all the work around here. Oh well, it's tough to be a working man. Oh well, it's tough to be a working man. 6 inches of Ganondorf wasn't on my Monday bingo card. Oh, Navi? The great Deku tree wanted us to go visit the princess at Hyrule Castle. Shouldn't we get going, you loser? I'll go in. This will be the first of many passive-aggressive statements by Navi. And he's working my he's just holding a pitchfork. Stable. Let's go top down. This is so wild, but this is what I'm used to now. There is a cow still here. Old girl. Do. Nothing? I know, I like the fixed camera angle. Oh, there's 2 cows. I feel like Navi's telling me something. Wait, what's this? Can you go out this way? Nothing in here right now. Cowdy, are we doing? Cowdy. This isn't the first. She wasn't that way. She wasn't that way about the Deku tree. It was different back then. Oh, sorry. What do I do with them? Come here! That's right, because if you jump off of a cliff, you glide. Yes! Wait, come here. To the top we go. Come here. Get over here. Oh my goodness. Let's do this. I need chicken tonight. Need more chicken. And always give me a game. I was destined to be a chicken chaser before I even knew it. Come here. Where did he go? I was always a chicken chaser. No, stop. Gerald, come here. No. I'm getting really tired of your bowl. Gerald! They're laughing at me! You wanted... Don't you do it. You wanted chickens because of what? Okay, I think there's something... Oh, no. Stop. Put me down. Come here. Yay! I need to see this. What is that? Okay, let's try shooting that maybe? Oh, I can't shoot in here. You wanted chickens because of Fable, but it might have started before that. I always thought that I chose the chicken chaser life, but I think it chose B. Yeah. Stop bullying the chickens. This isn't bullying. This is appreciating them. And also maybe bullying the fact that they can't actually fly. iPod, have a great rest of your stream. I'll hail the chicken chaser. iPod, thank you for all the support and thanks for being a part of the last 8 years on Twitch. Gurple with the 100 bits for the chicken. No, the chicken quicker picker upper. I need a quicker picker upper. Gerald. Why is this so difficult? Accept your place in the world. I'm not sure if it will do anything, but I think I can. Like, what is that? I feel like you should be able to do something with that, right? Maybe you don't have to do anything. There feels like there's a secret here, and I want to know what it is. No, she would not approve, but you know what? She's in the doghouse anyway after the Xbox 25th anniversary comment, so. Bear with the gifted. Why is there a chicken chaser 97? Accept your place in the world to the chickens. Accept your place in Chicky Lele. Look at the detailing on the little tablecloth. And they even went as far as to put a tiny little vase. I like the blue vase. Colors are beautiful. The chairs. Oh, this bed is decorative too. This one looks cozy. Nobody has pillows in Hyrule. Haha, I'm not so weird now. I know where I adopted it. The console was so cool, she called it ugly. Oh, is that what happened? Is that what happened? Anna was cooking. I just feel like you're missing context to the history of it and its greatness if you don't like that. McBuzzin, thank you for the 100 bits as well, and thanks for being a part of the last 8 years. London with the 888 bits. Wow, we understand now about chicken chasing. Okay, it all started somewhere else entirely. I maxed at 99. Well, shoot. I like the structures of these too. Like, it all feels very rustic. Perfect for the location that this is at too. Although it's kind of strange. There's no 4th chair. I mean, even if you're only a family of 3, I'd always put a 4th chair. Always be prepared to host. And look at the beams around the door frame. The door frame looks really cool. The rest of the, ooh. Got some hay. These are actually quite clean, all things considered. A 4th chair? Like you guys. Long range. Doctor, thank you for the follow and welcome into. I can't fight the chickens. I tried to slash them already. The 25-year Xbox did look pretty cool in my opinion. Don't think I'll get the controller, but 20. Yeah, I'm not like a huge fan of the super like 25 on the controller, but the see-through green, it's a classic. I actually like my Hyper King controller better. It's got the see-through green. All right, let's see if we can get Epona. I might have to wait till later. I would. I'd prefer the 13th control. I still can't believe that there is a Chicken Chaser 97. Is there anyone in here? I think we know our horse. Chickens run. You don't know. With my track record with chickens, run. I'll find a way to eliminate them. Stop! 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 No, I can't do it. Yeah, I really like the log cabin and structure of the Lon Lon farm. Okay, we go to the castle. Then we'll probably do cupcake and wind down. Little semi-mental. In like 30 minutes. Yeah. Console seemed to focus group tested to appeal to a certain demographic, to which I do not belong. Oh, what? Like the 25th anniversary? Did you grow up with an Xbox? Talon and Malon's long range. Nothing comes like marbles. We're moving past. Oh no, the drawbridge went back up. And yes, it will always be drawbridge, not draw. DJ, thank you so much. I need a bomb to blow that up. Well, we're SOL. Sega activator for the strangest controller. I'm gonna try to swim. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I feel like if you didn't grow up with one. Oh, that there was see-through. I mean, like, you even think about the Nintendo 64 had the see-through stuff. There's a secret over here. Look at this bridge. This game made you anxious as a kid? Is it all the nighttime? Oh, I forgot about this, where you end up floating to the end here. Like, you'll actually float down. It needs to make a comeback. It's kind of cool getting to see the components inside. Yeah, it's kind of fun. I guess the PlayStations never had a translucent thing like that, did they? Oi, 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 oi. Let me go. I want to be free. I'm Sweeney. I need to get down. Okay, that's my cue. By the time I swim upstream and get out of here, I think my favorite sauce for nuggies, either ranch or ketchup, or Chick-fil-A sauce. If it's chicky lele. Yeah. Semi see-through blue and white PS2 controller. Third party, first party. Do y'all think Casta will play Majora's Mask directly after this? Wow, look at the castle in the distance. The chain links. Man, they had something special with this. I wonder if those turned, I need to check at nighttime if those have fire. I'd imagine so, because it even looks like there was remnants, like soot from it. Oh, I'm here. Oh, the music. The old pub music. I don't even know. Renaissance music. Welcome to Hyrule Castle Town. It's a peaceful, prosperous town. Meaning mind your beeswax and be good. Let's go break some pots. Oh yes, our time has come. Except I think you have to do it at nighttime, right? Does that guy care? Wait, I already have 99. This actually provides me 0 value right now. You. Man, I'm so bored. Things would, and sure would be more interesting if there were more troubles in the world. Hey, that's just between you and me, okay? Anyway, maybe we can let off some steam by breaking these jars. Stand near a jar and press A to lift it. Press A again to toss it. I love it. But this does not benefit me at all. Right now, at least. These pots were burned into my memory. There might be other stuff in them too, but no, it's free money, but I can't partake in it. I'm maxed, I'm capped. I need to find a shop. Look at the cobblestone. Oh, they need to plant some new grass here. It's looking a little patchy. I saw some translucent Xbox controllers. Those 2 kids laughing are also burned into my memory. You. Wait. What a crazy guy. Can you believe this guy was crazy enough to try to sneak into the castle to see Princess Zelda? All because of this idiot. They've tightened security at the castle. I wanted to see Princess Zelda. I avoided the guards. Oh, these are grown adults. They have full mustaches and their haircuts suggest that they're not children, but I always thought they were kids growing up. I avoided the guards, swam through the moat. They tell you how to get there. Yeah, Kato, thank you for an entire year too. I was almost there when they got me. I found a small drain hole on the right side of the castle that I thought I could sneak into, but I got stuck there. Look at all the people here in this. Oh, look at these couples. It's just a music box. It's like a music box. Very grown-looking teenagers. Look at the blush on the guy. Oh. You are so handsome. Just like the King of Hyrule. Hee hee. That's a very long. That's it. Romeo and Juliet over here. I remember when I first subbed to you, you were talking crap on the interior decorating. Wait, was this of the interior decorated of some house in a horror game? That sounds about right. Sounds about, yep. Dog! I can't grab it, I can't do anything. Pots? Anything from the troll? Butterflies! There's butterflies. I can't catch the cuckoo. What? Oh, the chickens are cuckoos. What? The cuckoo, oh, like a cuckoo? Like a cuckoo. Like a cuckoo clock? Is it a cuckoo? It's a cuckoo. It's a cuckoo. It's like a cuckoo clock. Right. It's a cuckoo. I know. I don't know why that just hit me. I haven't heard the term cuckoo in so long since like the cuckoo clock from Goosebumps. Yeah, original hardware. Yeah, on the 64. Oh, this person too movie, not the cuckoo. Like wait, hold on. I made a lot of money. Maybe I should go look for more things to sell. I know. I should go to Lake Hylia. Many things float down the river and end up there. Not the Chick-fil-A, the Cook-fil-A. Knights of Cuckoo. The Knights of Cuckoo from Elden Ring. And Twitch is asking me, what are you doing? Please, with C, please sell me something, please. Sell me something. What are you? All right, I'll come back to them. Zenmania, thank you for 15 months of continual support too. I think I can talk to that person up there. Novi? Ma'am? Connect to that man. Talk to that man for me. He's angry now. You! I'm late for a very important date. Get back here. The town is so lively. It's full of life. I love it. We've got robbers and beggars and people swindling the common folk. We've got guys laughing about sneaking into the castle. We've got people buying stuff over here. Who are you? Spirit is my pride and joy. Doesn't it look luxuriant, kid? That's it. Why do I feel like it's fake? If I could see it up close. But I can't even see it. Dude. Cuckoo's running everywhere. Kid, have you been to Lon Lon Ranch? Their milk is delicious. There are many horses there and the young daughter of the ranch owner is cute. That's so oddly specific. To get to the Lon Lon Ranch after you leave town, head due south across the field. You should visit the ranch at least once. Horse milk. I like your dress. My precious puppy can run faster than any of the other mutts around here. The music box couple, I know, they look like a little spinning. Proletariat, thank you for the follow. Welcome in too. Also, Danny, hi. I'm so glad I found you back in 2023. You've made such an amazing community. Here's to 8 more years and many, many more games. Many, many more games. Danny, thank you for the continual support and being a part of these last 8 years. That's fantastic. Stoner, hi too. Hey, your clothes. They're different. You're not from around here, are you? Oh, you're a fairy boy from the forest. My name is Malin. My dad owns Lon Lon Ranch. Fairy boy. Dad went to the castle to deliver some milk, and he hasn't come back yet. Do hunger welcome in? I know, look at these muscles, right? Hey, forest boy, this is the city of Hyrule. Take your time and enjoy the sights. If you came here to see Hyrule Castle, take the street on your right. If you want to see the gun show, no, sorry. If you want to see the back alleys of the town, take the street to the left. The dad did go out for milk. I'm not dancing, you know? My back itches. Ooh, ah, ooh. Are you okay there? Did I talk to this person? Have you heard the legend of the Shadow Folk? They are the Sheikah and the shadows of Hylians. They say they swore allegiance to the King of Hyrule and guarded the royal family. But with the long peace, no one has seen a Sheikah around here for very long. However, I heard there's one Sheikah woman living in the castle. There's but one. Oh, get it, get it, get it. Sheikah Monica. Let's go up here. Wait, what is this? Even in its like very mysterious vague design, what are we thinking this is? Is this like a race car? What is this? Give them all the granny vibes. What's back here? Oh! Oh no, I don't have any money. Excuse me, dear sir. They say we Hylians have big ears in order to hear the voices of the gods, but I've never heard them. Can I go through here? Roll off. Woo! Ow. Oh. Tough landing, but we made it. Okay, let's go buy stuff and then break all those pots. Also, what's this gaggle of gals? Hey, have you heard that the Princess Zelda sees prophetic visions in her dreams? Prophetic. Come on, can you make it any cheaper? Hey, let go, it's mine. I found it first. Hey, who bumped me? Huh? What did you kid shoo? Get out of here. Okay, let's go into the shop. I think I can buy some stuff. The craziest one in town. It is giving like Beauty and the Beast town. Maurice, I hear one. It's saying, make sure you use your tray. A gaggle of gals. It is. Do. I like the shop noise. It's pretty much the same sound for all the shops, right? See if there's anything over here. Nothing over there. Well, at least this shopkeeper can look over the... Who are you? The counter. I heard a rumor that there's a monster that eats Hylian shields somewhere out there in the world. Have you ever seen one? He's giving squinty eye. It looks like he's holding Pinocchio hostage in the back. He's like, this is my shop. I didn't just murder the owner and made myself look like I run this. Welcome. My current top seller is the Hylian shield, but it might be too big for you, kid. It might be too big. All right. It's like he's not making a killing on us. I don't know if I can... 80 rupees? I think I'm upgrading. Everything's so cheap. He's giving Norg hands. Look at him. See? You see what I did there? This does not fit. He's showing his hands. Oh, such a beautiful, powerful scene. Buy it! You got the Hylian shield. Switch to the equipment subscreen. Okay, I need to go back and, I need to go break all the spots because I'm broke. I'm late for a very important date. So good to be back. He always showed his hands. It is sacred. Wait, what's my spin? Yeah! There we go. Yeah. Got it. Ooh, do. We've almost gotten everything back. I just learned the A section of the town song. Are you working through a lot of the OST? New tag, cuckoo clock. Right. Cool. See if we can get this. I do like freehanding it instead of using the. Oh, she's a maniac, maniac on the fairy slingshot. Now look here, buddy boy. Get your rupee down here. I lost it. I literally never thought to shoot the pots on myself as a kid. I probably didn't either. What did you do though? Oh, I guess you could just go jump. Yeah. Man, oh my goodness. You know what though? I don't know if they were trying to make it more normal. We've talked about it to this guy. I know you're supposed to toss them. Okay. I think they're supposed to normalize why Link is also showing, but for some reason it just reminds me of Reno. Is it Reno 911? The main guy that wears the shorts, like the booty shorts, the new Boo Goofing boy. For what it's worth, I would skip them and save the time. Oh, saved them, yeah. Do. Let's go in here. Do. Skies out, thighs out. Not even the guard's legs. The potion shop. There's a rumor going around that there is a potion shop that can make the ultimate medicine. The key master. Is that the only rumor going around? That's the only one. The new Boo Goo. Oh, he kind of looks like a Wii character. Welcome. Hey, kid. If you want to carry medicine, you need a container to put it in. Yes. Lieutenant Jim Dangle. Yes. He looks like a me, but he also kind of looks like he kind of looks like Matt Mercer. If Matt Mercer were a Wii, like a Wii character. Or a me. His name is William. Hey, kid. If you want to carry medicine, you need a container to put it in. Doesn't it? Is it just, maybe it's the hair. I think it's the hair. I think it's solely the hair. Talk to me, Seabass. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Has always been 100% the hair. Yeah, it's probably not even the same hair color or eye color or anything. Fish, 200 rupees. Poe, bottled ghost spirit. I'm looking for magic bean. A bottle bug. You need an empty bottle to put in. I need to find an empty bottle. Green potion, red potion. Fairy spirit. Blue fire, 300. Whew. A magic lamp. Triple, enjoy dinner, absolutely. By the time you stream again, I'll have been here for more than 50% of your streaming journey. And I'm so happy to have been a part of it. Congrats on your Octoversary. Casta, thank you for being so entertaining, kind, and hilarious. Triple, thank you for being a part of the last 8 years. By the sounds of it, over half of it by Wednesday. Thank you very much. And enjoy Din Din and Great White. Thank you for 52 months too. Something, 52 months. Great White, thank you. That's a heck of a long time too. Wait, what's this shop? Wait. Y'all, thank you very much. The Octodetcher. Let's go here. I feel like this is a magician or a goofball. Happy Mask Shop. This is a mask shop. Please read the sign before you use this shop. How this shop works. We do not sell masks at this shop. We just lend them to you. You sell the loaned masks on your own. You pay back the money for the mask and we will lend you a newer model. You can borrow masks you have already sold again. However, you can sell each model of a mask only once. Please try our shop. Happy Mask Shop owner. So wait, what a strange shop. I wonder when it will be open for business. I read the sign there, but it still seems weird. So I get a mask and then I sell it for them. Look at the flowers. I sell it for them and then I upgrade to a different one. Let's go here. The amount of times that I just feel like I do have it burned into my brain, having the ghouls, like the nighttime ghouly woolies, and you just roll over here and try quickly to get to changing the time back. Also, Seabass, thank you for the warm welcome, Casta. I think I used to follow you on IG and your channel popped up since the name looked familiar. Dude, that's so cool. That's awesome to see you come back around to the live side too. Yeah, I don't know if you maybe have seen like the YouTube content possibly too. Thank you. Does kind of look like a tooth on the outside. Snuff, hi. Snuff, I feel like I didn't get to properly even appreciate your resub from yesterday. No, Keontae, IG, no, Instagram, IG, not IGN. Snuff, thank you for that resub as well. I know so much was going on during the showcase. Happy 8 years, Casta. Wishing you all the best in stream and in life the next year. That it brings you everything you deserve. Forever grateful for the very unexpected ways my life has been better these past few years because I found this place. Snuff. Thank you for such kind words and being a continual positive light in this community as well. And being a part of the 8-year journey. Thank you. No. How was it when you did smut reviews for IGN? You're done. You're done. I know I'm very late to the party compared to a lot of this cult, but I'm happy to have found you, Casta. Happy anniversary, and here's to many more years of doing what you love. I hope so. I hope for many, many more years with you guys. Thank you, Cognitive, and better late than never. A community member is never late, nor are they early. They arrive precisely when they mean to. And if you arrive later, you just have a lot more catching up to do, which is good. Teeks, hi too. I haven't made it to a Casta stream in so long. Yeah, today's a little bit of a longer one too. Yeah, I guess it is like a full 8-hour stream. It's great to see you back in here. No, it's not. What do you mean? I don't put out nearly enough content to make it difficult to keep up with me. What are you talking about? The statue's one-eyed gaze pierces into your mind. It plagues you. It calls you. I don't know if I'll be able to do anything here. Welcome. Wow. The cathedral. It's beautiful. I'm not supposed to be here, but Hotel California. Temple of Time. The Temple of Time. Ooh. Oh. Perfection. Perfection. I'm down to be community here. Y'all have initiation ritual or anything like that? No. Not officially. How do you catch up on the content from a full-time creator without being a full-time watcher? Exactly, Lewis. Exactly. It's impossible. Well, I mean, you guys do get the benefit of having 2 times speed on some of the videos. What kind of start are you going to get for your mind piercing? For your mind piercing. Oh yeah, I saw something else you want to see. Hopefully for us that came later. That will still get a few more years. Absolutely. I hope so. I don't plan on going anywhere anytime soon. I bring a lot of different content on the YouTube channel. Some, I guess I can't say like newer playthroughs, but I bring a lot of OG games on their OG console, JRPGs, a lot of RPGs, a lot of variety in RPGs. But we're currently playing through Bioshock. And going through Bioshock 2. I love this flooring, the marble. This reminds me of like one of the scenes in, I don't know, going to those cathedrals, and this soundtrack reminds me of Castlevania on Netflix. Navi. There are 3 hollows and an inscription here. Ye who owns 3 spiritual stones, stand with the Ocarina of Time and play the Song of Time. I can't even remember how the Song of Time goes. That is how the inscription reads. Zelda, that one. It's the first. There it is. YouTube now has 4 times speed, so there is a small chance of catching up over the next 8 years. I love the weathering on the stone as well. The subtle pieces of the white marble to contrast the black that goes with the flooring. And then the small red runners. Just these tiny, speak friend and enter. Just these small places. They're Trekkies? Wait. I'm just kidding. Wait a minute. You went back to Bioshock? I know you. I know. I've talked about doing it for so long. I know. I am. I finally went back and did my replay through after all this time, and it's so good to be back. It's very good. Beam me up, Linky. Blinky, Linky, Badinky. It's the music combined with the old stones. It just works so well together. Yes. Also, this cathedral always reminds me of. It does kind of look like when the zombie men. Okay. 40 with the gifted sub too. It's dangerous to go alone. Thank you, 40. This music. Yes. I hated this. I never did it because I hated it. Yes. You troll of a shop. The shooting gallery. That's what it is. 20 rupees for one play. I have to do it. We have to get the items. This music on loop. Welcome to the circus of values. It's perfect. You have 15 chances, hit all 10 targets. Fill your cravings. I really thought it was saying fill your gravy. Classy, you're gonna see the shooting targets just go over in your sleep. Perfect prize for hitting 10. Rules of the shooting gallery. Do you want to play a game? It's 20 rupees per game. Let's try it. The amount of times they hit 9 times. Okay, this is a game for grown-ups. Hyrule's famous shooting gallery. Take game. Wait, why are they letting me do it then? It's the bowl cut with the sideburns for me. Is a face for radio. I'm not a rat dog. I'm not a rat dog. Were you there? Did I miss seeing you for the reveal on Summer Game Fest? Happy 8th anniversary, Maggie. This is one of my formative games too. I remember the zombies scared the heck out of me. I'm the same way. Said Gamer, thank you so much for the follow too. I know. I'm not a rat dog. Thank you for almost 3 years. That's so cool. Take aim at the targets from the platform over there. Can you hit 10 targets? You got 15 shots. Draw your weapon with B. And go for a perfect score. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Wait. Ah! Ah! No! Is it rushed? They're babies! Oh, come on! You're such a troll. Oh, wait. I just realized you don't go for the babies. That's too bad. Practice hard and come back. I'm gonna go broke. I thought they were just harder. I thought they were harder shots. I thought they were baby shots. Don't look at me like that. Put me in, coach. Stop talking to me. Shut your trap and load the dang carousel. Okay, wait. Ah! Ah! No! I'm not a sharpshooter! This isn't Annie! Get your gun! No. Controllers, am I right? Major Meerkat, thank you for the 500 bits. Slingshot, spray and pray, just send it. I can't even get this. I don't think I can afford it. YouTube, don't worry, we weren't cheering her on. Nope, you don't have enough rupees. You know what I think? I think this is... I'm taking really good I want to see the inventory on all of this and look at it in its glory because I'm going to come back and I'm going to burn your shop to the ground. I'm good. Loves when you come and play. I'm sure he does. Major Meerkat, thank you so much for the 500 bits for more rupees. I need them. I need Jack of Blades to come through. Hey, what? What's wrong with loitering around all day? My brother, my cousin, and I passing the controller to see who can get the perfect score. This will escape me the whole time. Huh, kid? Hey, what? No hints right now unless I floppy pickle. Strange. This door doesn't open. That is very strange. Interesting. Am I crazy that I'm making this for my 3DS since I don't have a 64? I don't think so. I don't know how that one is. There's so many, you can get it on so many different consoles nowadays. This is a big reason why I'm coming back to break all these pots. Every single time I need the rupees from the pots to be able to fund my Hail Mary of a shot of getting that one day down the road. The 3DS version was so much easier because you could tilt the 3DS to help with the aim. I didn't even think about that. Mute the music in there. First try. Maybe if I did take that away. I think you're right. The music's throwing me off my game and he knows it. He knows. It seems strange that packs of dogs roam our streets at night. Doesn't that seem weird to you? Does it? Is this one the favorite soundtrack? There's so many people in the back alleys. Also, Chuck, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Link really does go to so many places uninvited. Hey, Sonny, I'll tell you something helpful. I heard there is a mysterious fountain somewhere near the castle. Thank you, sir. Ow, my head. There's a shop back here. When I'm a grown-up, I'm gonna loiter in a back alley too. This is just a mattress. This person has just a mattress. I be lurking. Thank you for the hydrate. Look how cute we are. Got a little hair, a little poofies. We got blue eyes. Anon too, with 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Anon. Also Lee, thank you for the follow too. Lee Green, I see you. Anon, thank you. I know, I gotta go get the cupcake soon. We're coming up on 8 hours. I want us to try to just see the princess ones. Look at even the weathering on the wall, like the limestone. It's giving, I'm confident, but not sad pout face. Hey, strange, this door doesn't seem to open. This game has, in my humble opinion, the greatest soundtrack in every. The OST is memorable. It is absolutely one for the books. Home improvement style. I think I've talked to everyone. It's time. Hyrule Castle. That dang owl is back. I forget the voice that I did for the owl. Hoo-doo! Hey, the princess is inside the castle. Just go ahead. Be careful not to get caught by the guards. Oh, this ground, time flies, time flows. Normally, everybody's turned into an old lady. But time stands still while you are in Lon Lon Ranch or in a town. If you want time to pass normally, you'll need to leave town. Well, well, which way are you going to go now? Hoot. Do you want to hear what I said again? No. Who? You're a smart kid. Good luck then. Who? Cannon. Do you vavies? Will you vavies? You need to leave. Canada, thank you for the gifted sub to Frozen Apes. Guys, I gotta make my profits back. I'm broke. Magic beans! Wait, that's a bug. Ah. Really thought the cup. Golden spatula. The golden spatula. They told me you sound like now. Who do you? Wait a minute. I like this. I feel like I can climb this. Let me get that. Exposition owl switches it up from there time to time. Just makes you hear it again if you're not careful. He's always there waiting, loitering. The statue's one-eyed gaze pierces into your mind. Pretty sure I'm supposed to go talk to the guards and then you climb up this way, but I'm just gonna skip the guard part. Oh. No, I didn't. Who? No, because you said I do. So I was like, no, you didn't pitch that right. Oh, shoot. Hey, you. Stop, you. Kid, over there. Stop. Over yonder. Stop. Hey. So you say you want to see Princess Zelda, eh? You probably heard about her in town and decided you had to meet her. Well, go home. Get out of here. The princess would never grant an audience with the likes of you. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Oh! You're so adorable. Are you going to the castle, fairy boy? Would you mind finding my dad? He must have fallen asleep somewhere around the castle. What a thing for an adult to do. Tee-hee. Oh yeah, if you'll look for him, I'll give this to you. I've been incubating this egg very carefully. Tee-hee. Incubation egg. Caesar salad. Thank you for 18 months of continual support as well. The Twitch VOD of this was insufferable with ads. Oh, was it? For this? But I haven't even, what do you mean? I haven't, wait. Wait a minute, for which thing? And also your sub. Wait, I'm so confused. Or it's so insufferable that you subbed, that you resubbed. Is that what you're saying? You've got a weird egg. Feels like there's something moving inside. Set it to see what happens. I guess we'll see what happens. Keep incubating it. Also, Ball Breaker, welcome in. Even though the Ball Breakers PS1 game is an obscure game, it's because of the other games that came out during the time. But I and very few people who play it like it and remember this game. I'm not familiar with the Ball Breakers game. Have a great time, guys. AJ, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. I'm just trying to decide if I need to paste it here. Yeah, Draxar, we're doing an 8-hour stream to celebrate 8 years streaming. On the select sub screen, you can set it and then press. Okay. Also, Ball Breakers, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Set the egg to incubate it. My dad is really troublesome for an adult, isn't he? Well, I guess I should set it. Are you singing that? Isn't that Epona's? Is that Epona's song to summon Epona? Yeah. Roadkill Pickles, thank you for the follow too. It's too late for that because the franchise is so obscure and very old now. You never know. I mean, there's a fair amount of more obscure titles that have been making a comeback too. Setting up for what's to come. Okay, we need to be very quiet. I need to... Okay, that guy's gonna be annoying. I think we should just kill him. No, I'm not gonna try to use the flute with her yet. I'm doing things. Is this all this is? This is this? Ah, yes, Murder Sensei, thank you. I don't know why that's really satisfying. I think they're gonna notice that I'm here. No, I'm on the other side. Look, a chicken hatched from the egg you were incubating. It's the miracle of life. What? Let's put it on. My chicken. It looks like this item doesn't work here. So I pull it out when I need to use it at some point. Okay, I think they're gonna see me. It's a full-grown chicken now. Dead end. I need a bomb to blow this up. I don't think they're gonna let me pass. You shall not pass. Yeah, this is the only Zelda that I played, so I'm coming back to my roots, my very first game. So the egg came before the chicken. We did, yes, we found out. Well, was this the first one? It's a pocket chicken, the companion to the purse beat. That is something. Yeah. I don't think so, Aaron. I'm thinking back to it. I'm like, I really don't think I did. I'll try to pull out my Ocarina, but it might be a nighttime exclusive situation. Let me put my pocket chicken down there. Okay. No, I can't get the other ones after that. JP, it's really good. Yeah, I mean, it was a great and epic. That is really troublesome. It's an epic title to start my gaming love. But I always kind of credit Fable for making me realize just what games can do for you because I was a little bit older. Like, this was a great game, but I remember it more with frustrations because I was so young. Was not starting with this and not like a platformer. I think that's why I always have more memories of Banjo-Kazooie because it was just easier to play. I think it was a little bit more streamlined. I got so confused by where do I go, who do I talk to, and no matter how much Navi talks you through everything. It was not the case. Okay, there is a small hole somewhere. I think I can swim in there. He said that there's, okay, the gate's right there. Said there's a small hole that I think you can, ow! Should have started, yeah, if I had started with Spyro, my dynamic would be much different. That's right, they allow you to just jump up there. No, I've never done Diddy Kong Racing or anything. The new one, Witcher. Jax brought some puppies. I don't know why that's like the #1 quote I remember from the first one. Jax brought some puppies for the Wolverine. Jackie boy. It's looking quite nice. Let me check this side. There must be a way to find her. There must be another way. I could have sworn that they said something about the grates, but maybe they blocked that after the situation. The way he swims too. The chicken chaser. Once you're a chicken chaser, you're always a chicken chaser. No, don't raise the gates. I'm here. Let me in. And why did Water Temple have to be so difficult? That's, again, another one of those moments that I just remember being so difficult. I saw them at the store. They had the flavors on them. Okay, that goes down. Nothing here. Well, I want to avoid dealing with the... Oh, well. Well, shoot. Let's just float in the water until daytime. Why are you out here again? I thought one of the kids said that there was a way to sneak into the castle by going up the... I don't know. I need a bomb. I'm gonna go buy a bomb if it's even possible. And then maybe we can use it on a couple places to go. TJ, thank you again for being a part of the last 8 years. No, I don't think you really can. The kids with the mustaches. They led me astray. They did. I need to see if I can buy a bomb. I'm not sure if I can. Ow. Get. Oh! Ooh. Okay, I've got a chicken, an ocarina, and some makings of a good time here. There's no aqueous asphyxiation. Okay, we wait right here. I don't think they can come get me. These seem like those the Scully Woolies that are in the Mario movie. Like Luigi's Mansion, is that where those bone boys come from? It's too late. Hopeless Wanderer, thank you for the follow as well. Rowan, what is that? Yeah. Do. That's right. She found the safe spot. Artie, she's hacking. Let's see if those pots respawn because I need more. Won't knock down the wall. Nope. What do I do with this chicken? I think I need to take, oh, maybe I need to deliver the chicken somewhere. Maybe deliver it to the Lawnmon farm. Yeah! Also, Hopeless Wonder, welcome in from, I'm assuming the YouTube side, since you're saying you haven't been on the live side of things. Hello and welcome in. Thanks for the follow and for coming over. The pot room. One does not simply walk past this without indulging in a little breakage. One more pot. It's the original break room. Ooh, the blue. A little rupee tip. I feel like not yet. Not yet. Don't tell me yet. Let me suffer. No spoilers yet. Protect the, for all, like, even though I'm remembering a lot of things, let's just act like it's a first time playthrough, y'all. I'm gonna get that. Well, I was shooting them last time, but. Ginger, best friend, have a good night. Snuff, have a good night too. Guys, thank you so much for taking part in today. A streamer that since Ryan already got Halo confirmed for 10 years. Oh, Amanda the Adventure for 20 years. I mean, I was gonna play it sooner, but if you want to wait for the 20-year anniversary, then sure. I mean, we don't have to play it anytime soon. I guess we could. Let me see if I can buy a bomb from over here. Do. It was different when that was made. It was back when I was part-time. I didn't think this would happen. Totally different situation. You can't get this right now. I'm blocked out of a bomb. Ape Escape for the 11-year anniversary. We're just gonna start putting an anniversary for everything. Gerple. Now get your Kingdom Hearts bribery out of here. Oh, actually, you bring up a really good point. It's perfect. It's perfect. Thank you for the posture check. No, don't spoil. Guys, don't tell me what to do. Shh. It's okay. Trust the process. It will happen. Have you maybe played Medieval? I have not. A little corny, albeit a classic, a comedy of a series. I'm not familiar with it. I wonder if I even have it. Medieval. Bear with the 500 bits for the Kingdom Hearts one too. Set the egg to sea to incubate it. So maybe the chicken will help me get through. Do. A. Hold on. Okay, I have the chicken. Maybe the chicken will distract. The chicken egg is cute, all. What is that? Kind of like a dragon of some sort? It looks like this item doesn't work here. Maybe I just have to be really... Okay, he is facing behind. Did they change? Did they rotate at all or anything? Maybe you just have to be really... Maybe it needs to be nighttime too. No! Hey, you! Stop! Yeah, we're doing 8 hours for 8 years. I know. Let me see if I can drop something from here. Nothing. Which game seems right up? The medieval game? Holy lettuce with 100 bits. Well, you know what these are for. At this point, I don't even want to know what the Kingdom Hearts Fund is up to. I could go back down here. But then there's 2 guards that block that. Stop there. Do not spoil this. Can I not use the chicken to fly this way? Pull the chicken out. The current time is 4:13. Do I need to wait for it to be nighttime maybe? We're about to find out. Medieval 1 is a classic. I personally like the PSP remake. Yeah, I haven't heard of this one. Lost World, no. I didn't grow up with a PlayStation. Yes. I want to meet the princess, and then I'm gonna grab my cupcake, and we'll just do a quick, like, I'm not gonna make it. I feel like a lot of times when we do these anniversaries, I get all sappy, and it's not goodbye. It's not the last. Like, we're many more streams in the future. Let me go back to her, because since she's doing that noise, maybe she does want to teach me something that can help me. No, she's not teaching me it. I feel like she won't teach us it until her father. Yeah. We need the sap. Do it for the Deku tree. I was already sappy at the beginning. I don't want to cry again. I made it through most of the day without. Dino Dan, thank you for the follow, by the way. What if you get tired of us and don't come back? I'm not even gonna see you guys Wednesday. I'm out. Don't want a backseat, but do you have the sniper rifle? Because I think that would solve this situation, Goonies. I'm gonna go down here. Because this will get me on the other side. So I think this is closer. Now I just have to stab them. Oh, Texan, yeah, Wednesday will be next. See that right there? That doesn't make... What do I set my chicken on this? I already do have this year planned out, but I do take all of the recommendations. They do get put in a file. They're prepped. They're not, I'm not gonna be able to. They don't move. No, let me figure it out on my own. Okay, what do I have? Stick. Fire. Maybe there's a way that you could, maybe you fire and stick, or I wonder if you can fire it. There's no way that you go this way. Let me get thrown out. Let me just, yeah. Let me get thrown out. Reset. All right. Xenoblade Chronicles. I do. I have that one on the list too. I have over, I think over 1,000 recommendations right now. Okay. Maybe if I can get him distracted, or next mill high. Happy Monday as well. Okay, let's do this. And that's not I want to shoot him, but that doesn't seem like a good idea. What if we shot? Is there a way to distract? No, because as soon as I find out, I'm gonna be mad. Because I know I can do this. But it's not a matter of, okay, it's not a matter of sneaking. No, I don't have any bombs. I thought I needed to do that. I'm gonna be mad. The current time is 11:44. I see her. She's showing me green. Doesn't that mean she has something to tell me? Navi? Or is that because that's just a clock? Navi. That's just the clock. That's cool though. I didn't know that was... I'm gonna be so mad. Okay. Does it have to do with the chicken? Does it have to do with the chicken? There's 4... No, it doesn't have to do with the chicken. No, it's not a floppy pickle. Don't tell me, don't tell me. Well, I see the guards. There's two over there, and then there's 2 here. And they don't move for nighttime. I think I should be able to sprint. He doesn't even look like he's rotating. He's gonna see me. Let's wait for nighttime, just double check. It's about corn, maize. Yeah, Mr. Ben, it's not here yet, but it's gonna hit the archive channel tonight at 9. Yeah, you are such a... Okay, well, it makes sense to go back down, and then maybe there's a way to distract them? Like... You need to sneak past. Navi, what do you got going on, girl? Set the egg to C to incubate it. That's for something different. Don't tell me yet. I'm gonna try like 2 more things. Ow. Go, go, go. As a kid, this stopped me for so long. As an adult, it is stumped. But you should call a solid snake on the codex. I'm thinking we go here. I just feel like it's got to do something with this. And I do have this fire. No. Put your stick away. Maybe I can be like, na 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 na. Na 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 na. No. I mean, I see this rock, but it won't let me do a bomb or anything. Let me go up to the rock, because maybe there's more. Question marks. No. I did try to. I watched that took ages on this. I totally get it after watching him, why this can be so obtuse for people. Well, you have to sneak past and the guys aren't moving. So my first thought is, like, using everything that I have, my first thought is to try to, you know, like, do some kind of thing like that. That's not working. Na 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 na. I know, like, you can't harm them. Nexamil, thank you for the 800 bits too, and Spider Hearts with the Kingdom Hearts ones. Deku, the Deku could be for possibly creating distraction. Nexamil, thank you so much. You can't harm them. You can do it in either daytime or nighttime, correct, Floppy Pickle? No, this is not. It's so simple, you're gonna be kicking yourself when you figure it out. Navi? The girl from the ranch asked us to find her father. I wonder where he is. Okay, that's what you're willing to help me on? Navi, my girl. Daytime or nighttime? Can I not just climb the tree? They're standing right there. Should be able to climb up these hills. No, 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 don't tell me yet. If I say Floppy Pickle, you're welcome to. Navi with the tips and tricks for days. Can you roll up some of those hills? I'll be back. Casta talked all through her playthroughs. Yes, this is true. Oh, shoot. Richie Be Good, yeah. We're playing on the N64. Let me get up here. My only thought is maybe there's like a slight incline on one of the hills, and then after that I'll Floppy Pickle, but... Well, he's always looking that way. So hard to see their eyes. Oh, he is looking that way. And he is looking that way. Is this his blind spot? I can't cross that bridge. I cannot cross that bridge. Little Casta would be proud that I even made it this far. Warrior, thank you so much. Yeah, guys, please don't give hints, tips, or tricks until I Floppy Pickle. Please, yeah, respect me and the playthrough. Appreciate it. Your time will come if I don't solve it. But I do like, I know it seems like so difficult when you know the answer, but trust me, like, so much of the joy that comes from video games for me is trying to figure it out. Even if it's obvious. Okay, let's go out of this. Wait a minute, I know you. Maybe you can go up. Oh my goodness. Well, I'll be. That's some bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. Oops. Well, that'll do. Shh. Wait. It's so obvious that it's, yeah. It's, oh, that's infuriating. I'm just glad I found it out on my own. Because if I did have to floppy pickle for that, oh. No, there is. It's like its own logic. It's something completely different. And I have to put on my like older game hat. Always overthinking. I'm mad. I'm stinking mad. I am. Oh, maybe this is the spot that they were talking about, the hole in the moat. The moat goat. Here we go. Let's ride the wave. Catch a ride. Also, Carm, thank you for 2 months too. Oh, loving your Outer Wilds playthrough on YouTube. Happy 8 years. Thank you so much for the support here and on YouTube and being a part of this wonderful 8 years. It takes away from... Wait, let me see this. It takes away from the fun of watching someone do things in so many new and genuinely creative ways. Yeah, like you never know. That's also how you find new possibilities that you might not have ever noticed before. Interesting. Okay, I don't think I'm squeezing in this. I'm small, but I don't think I'm that small. Oh no, I just realized that... Wait, this... Get off of me. This is intentional. This little lip here. This is part of the, yeah, part of the game brought back memories from 20 years ago. It flies by. I do feel like there's a couple different, like there's normally like the one obvious way that you can go about it, but there's gotta be some different types. Okay, we gotta move him. Mumble. The chicken! The chicken is so, because he lives on a ranch, so he's used to waking up to the roaster. Oh. And I think this took me forever as a kid to realize what, yeah. It's Mario. It's me. It looks like this item doesn't work here. What? Sir? Ah, what in darnation? Can't a person get a little shut-eye around here? Wow, that is hair. There's hair happening. The video game logic mixed with hoe logic. Hello, and who might you be? Yep, I'm Talon, the owner of Lon Lon Ranch. I went to the castle to deliver some milk, but I sat down here to rest and I guess I fell asleep. What? Malin was looking for me? I'm gonna catch it from her now. Oh, I messed up bad leaving Malin behind to wait for me. She's really gonna let me have it. I gotta go. I gotta run. I love the video game logic. I turn away for 1 second and she's already waking up the dad. It flies. Okay. We need to get in through that tiny little small hole. So we gotta push this down here. And after that, I'm off to rush, and I mean rush. How did he get in there? How is he comfortable sleeping on this cobblestone, which is also beautifully interlaced to create a herringbone? This is where my love for the herringbone floors came to. We're seeing a lot of hair lately. There is a lot. There's been, the Wolverine hair has been intense. Look, they just don't make cobblestone like that anymore, you know? The milk. Okay, excuse me. Now we push this way. He's putting the hair in herringbone. He puts the hair. Do. I love that noise. Oh, it's so satisfying. Rusty, crusty door. I guess, yeah, maybe the hair is allowing for like a pillow, cushiony kind of situation. You just start getting, I can just imagine like in modern graphics, like getting castle courtyard. Okay, we're still Bear. Bear with the gift is up to Taco Monday. I think I need to go. I need to go, but I want to meet the princess. I don't know what just happened. Is that my voice? What the heck? My tonsils came out. Nexamil. Nexamil, thank you for another 800 bits. All right, we might not be. I want to. Dodge, Podge, thank you for the celebration as well, for joining me for the celebration. Wow. Some things have happened. This reminds me so much of Alice in Wonderland. Do. T-Monies. T-Money with the 500 bits. Taco Bell does sound like a good idea. I mean, if I don't have Taco Bell on an anniversary, is it really an anniversary? Let's see the situation. Whoop, 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 whoop. This is basically Metal Gear Solid. Freaking Sword, thank you. Do. We need to see their movement and then I'll be able to decide what to do. He goes over there. This is a risky spot. Where's the cardboard box when you need it? I'm leaving. Nope, those rupees. Do. Oh, shoot. I gotta go. Do. We did it. Okay, so you fall through if you don't. Oh my goodness, they're not gonna let me switch. What did you do as a kid? What do you mean? I probably didn't even make it this far. No, I did, but oh no. Do. 4K in darkness. It is, I need to adjust the brightness before Wednesday because I am having a hard time with this one. The Triforce logo. The symbol. Okay, wait. This is not gonna be that easy. I think he's gonna come back this way to throw you off. Taco. I was gonna say Taco Bell, but T-Money. I don't trust it. I need to see more. Okay, wait. Oh! Why were we not allowed to go in the castle? Because these two little children with mustaches got in, so they turned up the security to protect the princess. Just think of Lambert scolding you as you slip away. Okay. Well, I'm a random kid too. Yeah, I guess. Well, yeah, I'm also a random kid. The statue, it was a bold move, but it paid off. I gotta go. Shh. Princess, flower, gleam and glow. Here we go. This is good progress. I feel like this is really good progress. Look at the water. Oh, this is Zelda's theme, isn't it? Is this her theme song? Windows. The windows. The flowers. Zelda's lullaby. No, not the moment. Sorry, on me. What? That's so cute. It's Mario and Peach. What? I never knew that. I bet my siblings knew that. I bet for sure they knew it. That's such a cute Easter egg. And the Triforce up there too. What? Is that a hint? Mario 61 and Bowser. Bowser's oh, and is that Yoshi? Is that Luigi? It's Yoshi. That's so fun. Aww. Peach is so small. They are. It's a good thing. It's cool. Luigi gets shafted again. Oh, you're right. Why is Luigi not there behind bars? You're right. They got our boy Yoshi and Bowser, but no. Fire your slingshot into the other window. What? Hey, you! Don't cause any trouble. Oh! Okay, I do kind of like these, like little. These are different. Easter eggs are different because I would never find that. That's so cute. Luigi got the guy at the start who was looking like him. Yeah, but Mario also has the guy that looks like him. Do you see those hairy arms? Guys, thank you so much for another hype train. Yeah. They don't realize what they never experienced. Man. Okay, let's talk to her. The pink flowers. Let me put my fairy away. Put my blade away. Navi, give me some privacy, girl. I love the slow walk. She's watching something. Huh? Who? Who are you? How did you get past the guards? Oh? What's that? Oh, Navi came out anyway. Is that a fairy? Shut up. I keep thinking of princess. Shut up. Then are you from the forest? Then you wouldn't happen to have the spiritual stone of the forest, would you? That green and shining stone? Look at this face right there. No, I'm sorry, I don't. Well, that's odd. I thought you might be the one for my dream. You really don't have it? Nah, I'm just kidding. Tell me the truth. Do you have it? Yes. Her laugh. Just as I thought. I had a dream. In the dream, dark storm clouds were billowing over the land of Hyrule. But suddenly, a ray of light shot out of the forest, parted the clouds, and lit up the ground. The light, it's not lying, I was just joking. Little bit of light humor, little jest, break the ice. I've never seen her, she's never seen me except in dreams. A little intimidating to go up to a girl and say, hey, I've dreamed about you. All right, I guess she's the one telling us she's dreamed about us, but still. The light turned into a figure holding a green and shining stone, followed by a fairy. I know this is a prophecy, that someone would come from the forest. Yes, I thought you might be the one. Oh, I'm sorry. I got carried away with my story and I didn't even properly introduce myself. Such princess behavior. Thinking about the introductions. I am Zelda, Princess of Hyrule. I was expecting her to laugh. What is your name? Baby eel? Strange. It sounds somehow familiar. Sorry, I definitely ruined that moment with my name. Okay then, baby eel. I'm going to tell you the secret of the sacred realm that has been passed down by the royal family of Hyrule. Please keep this a secret from everyone. Okay, I'm gonna stop choosing no, but I'm curious. Zelda's confusing you with Baby Shark. The legend goes like this. Three goddesses hid the Triforce, containing the power of the gods somewhere in Hyrule. The power to grant the wish of the one who holds the Triforce in his hands. If someone with a righteous heart makes a wish, that will lead Hyrule to a golden age of prosperity. But if someone with an evil mind has his wish granted, the world will be consumed by evil. That is what has been told. So, the ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the Triforce from evil ones. Ganondorf laughing in the back. That's right. The Temple of Time is the entrance through which you can enter the sacred realm from our world. Dude, can we talk about the cinematically cuts? Like the way that the cutscenes are done and then like slowly goes back and then we're seeing them from the, so well done. Through the tulips. That's right. But the entrance is sealed with a stone wall called the Door of Time, framed by tulips. And in order to open the door, it is said that you need to collect 3 spiritual stones. And another thing you need is the treasure that the royal family keeps, along with this legend. The Ocarina of Time. Name drop. Drop top. Revenue ready to destroy me. Did you understand well the story I just told you? And roll credits. No, that was really cool. Can you just tell me again, because I just loved it. That's great. I forgot to tell you. I was spying through this window just now. The other element from my dream, the dark clouds, I believe they symbolize that man in there. Will you look through the window at him? I want so badly to just see because they give you another chance. But I also have done this before and I've rolled credits. So I don't want to mess around too much. No, I don't think I'll see it again, no. I'm okay, I'm really okay. Look at her hands, I do remember those hands. Can you see the man with the evil eyes? That is Ganondorf, the leader of the Gerudos. They hail from the desert far to the west. Though he swears allegiance to my father, I'm sure he is not sincere. I'm like, what's wrong with his eyes? Forget his eyes. Look at the nose. Dude, all the villains always getting the pointy nose. The dark clouds that covered Hyrule in my dream, they must symbolize that man. Although his armor's actually kind of sick. What happened? Did he see you? Did he look? Yeah, he looks over for a second, right? I think I missed it because I was looking at you guys for a second. I know, I like picking the obviously wrong answer just to see what the devs have put in there. Exactly. Don't worry. He doesn't have any idea what we're planning yet. He does, he gives a side glance. Yes. I told my father about my dream. However, he didn't believe it was a prophecy. But I can sense that man's evil intentions. I know it. What Ganondorf is after must be nothing less than the Triforce. Look at her worried face. Of the sacred realm. He must have come to Hyrule to obtain it. She's so worried. You know, going back through though, I actually, like, I guess as a kid I was shipping Zelda and Link, but I'm missing, is it Sarius? Saris? I feel like I'm actually more now a fan of, I want Link to return to his best childhood friend, and Saria. Yeah, Saria. Mm-hmm. Yeah. He must have come to Hyrule to obtain it. And he wants to conquer Hyrule. No, the entire world. Baby Eel, now we are the only ones who can protect Hyrule. Please. I'm fighting the desire to say no. I'm fighting the desire. I'm not. I ship Link and Mido. I know. Baby Eel, you're my only hope. Thank you. I remember this. Whoa. I remember this. I do. Like this, that face, the like hands, like the Thank you. Oh. The tulips. I'm afraid. I have a feeling that man is going to destroy Hyrule. He has such terrifying power. But it's fortunate that you have come. We must not let Ganondorf get the Triforce. Oh. I will protect the Ocarina of Time with all my power. He shall not have it. You go find the other 2 spiritual stones. Let's get the Triforce before Ganondorf does, and then defeat him. One more thing. Take this letter. I'm sure it will be helpful to you. There's like a motion goes like da-da-da-da. No, and we're done. You've received Zelda's letter. Wow, this letter has Princess Zelda's autograph. Set it to C to show it around. On the select item subscreen, you can set it. You'd like Twilight Princess? Really? She's looking at us. My attendant will guide you out of the castle. Don't be afraid to talk to her. What are red tulips symbolic of? Can somebody, because I think they are. They're definitely I want to say they're tulips. Twilight Princess is like a love letter to this? Really? What order does that go in? Where does that fall in the order? Start in the middle flowers, then use the slingshot. So the bomb will land in the middle of the flower bed. What? Really? Passion romance? Wait, I have to try this. I know the music. 40 with the gifted sub to na 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 na. Wait, are we talking My Chemical Romance here or no? Because it was giving My Chemical Romance, but now I'm not so sure. He won't do it. Is it only a one time? A one time, like, aggravating... I think I already did it. Watch the flowers. Hey! I'm gonna lose all my... That's such an obscure thing. Like, how do you find that? Huh. I played Twilight Princess. It was good, but something was missing. Miyamoto said that himself years later. That something, like, there was something lacking in it. There's a Super Mario painting. Oh, no, we saw that. We saw that, Rafa. We saw that. Be careful around the flowers. You're right. I think it will do it, but I don't think I'm... I'll try this. No, I wonder if it's only one time. Okay, I'm gonna let... Oh, yeah! All right, circling back around now that I'm an adult. Hold on. White hair protagonist and those... Wait. Girl. What? I am Impa of the Shikas. The Shikas. Wait, isn't... Oh, wait, yeah. Somebody had talked about how there's one in the castle. There's from... Yeah. I am responsible for protecting Princess Zelda. Everything is exactly as the princess foretold. Monica. Chica. You are a courageous boy. You are heading out on a big new adventure, aren't you? My role in the princess's dream was to teach a melody to the one from the forest. Our first melody. Impa's already with me. He might only throw the bomb one time, maybe, yeah. Actually, that's a good point. Like, if I left and came back, possibly. This is an ancient melody, passed down by the royal family. I have played this song for Princess Zelda as a lullaby, ever since she was a baby. There is mysterious power in these notes. Now listen carefully. It's challenging to get it like going at the right key, like. Also real, yeah, we're doing this one on stream side, but I'm finally getting back to the Nintendos. Do, 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 do. What? You've learned Zelda's lullaby. If the castle soldiers find you, there will be trouble. Let me lead you out of the castle. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Our first lullaby. And our next adventure, we're looking at the mountains. You brave lad. We must protect this beautiful land of Hyrule. Those stairs! Take a look at that mountain. That is Death Mountain, home of the Gorons. They hold the spirit of stone of fire. The spirit stone of fire. At the foot of Death Mountain, you will find my village. Kakariko. That is where I was born and raised. You should talk to some of the villagers there before you go up to Death Mountain. Doot, 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 doot. Death Mountain sounds like a good time. Wait a minute. Is there a map on wait. Is there a map of, I'm just like thinking, does Death Mountain have a map on Mario Kart for the N64? The one with all of the like, I always called it the Cocoa Puff. I always called it the Cocoa Puff map. Also, Ben, thank you for the follow. Oh, is that Chocolate Mountain? Is that actually that? I don't think it's the same thing. Okay. That's Choco Mountain. Okay. It is actually chocolate Cocoa Puffs. Yeah. The Cuckoo Puffs. No. It is 8:30. I'm going to grab our cupcake. We're going to light a candle. And then I'm going to close this. This has been such a great 8-year anniversary. Like, this is just filled with so much joy. The song I just taught you has some mysterious power. Only royal family members are allowed to learn this song. Remember, it will help you to prove your connection with the royal family. The princess is waiting for you to return to the castle with the stones. All right? We're counting on you. Oh! Girl bent it back. Mr. Mobius, thank you for an entire year too. Wow. Okay. My voice is gone. That was really cool. That was snazzy. I think this is a good place to stop. We got 4. We actually did a lot more than I was expecting, especially for how thorough I was. But we need to go, now that we've woken the dad up and helped that, we definitely need to see if we can go get Epona. Not yet. We'll do that on Wednesday. We'll come back on Wednesday. Snazzy and jazzy. I like it. 8-hour streams for 8 years. Let me grab, I did get a candle and a cupcake, so let me grab that. We can light it. I do have a little like, well, these things are always so crazy, but I was gonna launch it if we wanted to, just as a nice little ceremonial, celebratory moment. Drink some tea and recover, yes. That's great. That didn't even feel like 8 hours though, especially when you're playing something like this. Did you forget you'd be cleaning the mess up? No, I remember very much so. Every single time I do this, I remember. All right, I will be right back, guys. Let me grab my candle and my cupcake and a lighter, and let's light the candle and just take a moment to realize how long that this has been, which is crazy. It didn't even feel like 8 hours. Let's do another 8. 8 times 8, let's go. And also the N64, like, oh, before I forget, can I zoom in on this? I don't think I can. I think you have to equip it. I am gonna equip my ocarina because I wanna listen to that later. Well, I guess wait. Let me go. I'm gonna grab this for another 8. I'm gonna leave you guys on the menu. Yeah, I know. It feels like it just got here. Let me grab that. I'll be right back, guys. You get milk. You get kitty milk. Okay, I got it. No, Revan's gonna jump up on me in a second. I know it. Also, Mikaru, thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome back. And also 40, I missed your gifted stuff to Ganondorf too. She's gonna jump up on here. I know she is. All right, I'm going to, so am I good to, okay, I'm gonna swap this. I think we're gonna be hearing it in the background, but I'm gonna swap this. Revan has been like locked in on anything that has milk in it, like any kind of creams, icings, all of that kind of cheese. Oh my gosh, she's a cheese demon. I know. Mikaru, it's been an amazing day. I did. You guys saw me save, right? Let me double, triple check save. I know, guys, I have actually 4. They only sold them in 4. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. They sold them in 4, but look. I tried to get a Warmingo if you guys were here for, was it last year? Was last year the Warmingo? I think it might have been that. Did you give her Taco Bell cheese? She does like the Taco Bell cheese. She loves it. But no, this year I'm keeping it kind of simple. I'm so grateful for these past 8 years, but I'm really looking forward to hopefully 8 more. So I did just a little yellow lemon cupcake. And then if you guys were here earlier, I showed this, but when I was going to get the cupcake, I was trying to think of something to kind of just document all of this time because it flies by. Like, it goes so quickly. Nexamil, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Thank you. It's such a cute, I know, it's a little boring. It does have like a tiny little piece of lemon sticking out of it. Notland also with 40 months of continual support. Revan, come over here. I know you want some of it. I love a good lemon, but it was yellow and it was cute and it kind of went with the sunflower. So it is the magic number 8, the 8 ball. Alphaba too. Thank you, Alphaba. Final Fantasy 8 this year, 8 years on Twitch. I mean, it's kind of the same thing every single year that I continue to get to be here and celebrate an anniversary with you guys. It feels surreal and I cannot wait to bring you guys more games. I think that's just what I look forward to, is hopefully getting around to all of the games that you guys have recommended. That won't actually happen, but I can at least try. And as long as I'm able to do this, I will try to continue to get through. Revan, do not destroy the tree. This is why I can't get semi-mental, because my cat is destroying my... You're gonna mute the mic. Yeah, it's been 8 years ago. Yeah, 2018, I decided to start streaming and I never looked back. Well, I never thought that I'd be doing this, but then when I went full time, I never looked back from there, and words don't do it justice. Guys, thank you for Revan! Rev! Thank you for the insurmountable Revan, get your amount of support through so many things that have happened. Revan, she wants to be a part of today. It has really flown by, and it just means the world to me to have created a space for myself to seek so much comfort in, but to also have you guys be able to look to this as a positive light and a source of continual positivity, and hopefully just a spot that you know you can always count on popping in to appreciate games, to get excited about what games have to bring to us. And then I also showed you guys, but I got a little magic 8-year. I got sunflower seeds that I'm gonna try to plant next to my forget-me-not ginger seeds. And we'll keep that going through the years. So we're starting with 8 years today, or we're starting with 8, but I'll get more seeds for next year as long as everything stays alive. And yeah, somewhat of a candidate. Thank you for the 8 gifted subs. Revan, you can't have that. No, Revan, get off of my cupcake. Get. You pot it. You've contaminated it with your... Let me light this thing before. Candidate, thank you for 8 years. Revan, I'm gonna pop this and you're not gonna like it. I know, I'm gonna be eating a cupcake with litter hands on it. Fair. Y'all. Thank you for everything, guys. Thank you for so many gifted subs, but always thank you for your time. The time that you guys have given me over the years and years, it adds up, and life is flying by so quick, and I couldn't think of a better way to spend my time than with you guys and making so many fun memories and playing so many incredible games. Gerpel too with 8 gifted subs to the channel. Community Revan, you do not want this. You do not want. Are you looking? You're like, what is that? What is it? So y'all, here is to 8 incredible, amazing, all of the words, but most of all, just fun and joy-filled years. It's been the best of times, and I really hope for 8 more years. So thank you for all of the support, and I'll see you guys for many more to come. No, and many more to... Revan, no! Oh my gosh, I love the smell of that, like after you blow it out. Woo! The birthday of the community. And Wednesday, we will continue our adventures in Zelda, of course, followed by Friday with some demo stuff. But I've got a lot of fun things planned for the community and the channel and the YouTube channel as well over the next couple months, as well as hoping for the next couple years, we'll get to a few of the titles you guys have requested for. And you know I'll put my whole heart and soul into everything that I bring. Hey, Revan, you want to check this out? You want this? You want this? Do we launch it? Do we do it? Revan? Revan, do you want to smell this? Ready? Oh. Guys, next. That was no. Oh my goodness, she's going crazy. She wants it. Nexamil. Thank you. Nexamil, thank you so much. I've had these things. I bought like 5 of them like years ago, and now they're just all over the place. Y'all, thank you so much. Neximo with 8 more gifted subs to the channel and community. I've got litter, I've got paw hands, I've got all of it. Also, Leisha, hi, I'd love to see your Ratchet and Clank playthrough. I've seen this. I also am really curious for Sly Cooper. I mean, if there's anything to take away from the last week, there is no shortage of titles that I want to play, that I want to bring you guys. So again, just here is to hopefully many more years together on making memories and continuing to fall in love with stories that stand the test of time. We are playing a game, Samara. Samara. What? Until I'm 90? Samara. And also the 8,000 bits. Guys, Nexamil with the 8,888 bits too. Samara, thank you. Nexamil, thank you. Guys, I just love the supportive heart of this community. Like, it is so beautiful that you guys choose to be here, but then give to other people in the community, especially because we got to rise up against the ads because they're crazy these days. But that is just the most beautiful way to give support to me and the channel and the community, because I would not be here if it wasn't for you guys. And I hope y'all realize I never forget that. Like, I am so grateful to you guys for continuing to also recommend titles, like not just enable me to do this, but continue to support me through all these cool things that have happened, and also introduce me to franchises I never knew existed. And I would have still been someone who just plays League of Legends if it hadn't been for stream. I would have just been a League player. Samara, Nexamil, thank you. That is unbelievable. Tuck, thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. There's nothing wrong with just being a League exclusive player, but think of how narrow my scope would have been. I feel like I've grown so much from the games that I've gotten to play. Samara with the 8,000 bits. Happy 8th anniversary. Congratulations for being able. I'm also so glad you were able to make the stream, because I thought you weren't going to make it. I saw in the Discord. What a terrible life that would be. Candidate with 3 gifted subs to the channel and community as well for 8. Samara, happy 8th anniversary. Congratulations for being able to do this. It's because of you guys. Like, for this long. I wish for you to be able to do many more years as you want, and that streaming keeps giving you happiness, company, fun, coziness, and comfort as it does for me. And I'm sure the rest of the community. The streams and the YouTube videos are always a nice place to be, and I hope they continue to be. Guys, thank you for all the fun memories over the last 8 years. I feel like I've been thinking about them a lot. I honestly want to spend a little bit of time upcoming here to just kind of reflect on it a little more, because this stuff, it all flies by really quickly. Like, life flies by, and here I am. I started right after turning 20. I started at 21 and I'm about to turn 30, and I am so excited for the next chapter in the next decade in my life, but I'm also realizing that it's gone by so quick, and it's just been fantastic. It's been a whiplash of the last 8 years, and I just can't wait for more. I really can't. See, Mart, I think about like all of those. I remember you subbing during TS1, fighting the dragon, part of the ship, part of the crew. Nexamil, like from Winrose to the adventures on YouTube, like the Telltale stories. I love all of our banter. I love the sense of community here. And I feel like is stated a lot, and I know that I'm biased, but this is truly the greatest community to me that could have been created after years, and it's shaped and it's changed, and people have come in the channel and they've left the channel, and some people can't seem to find an exit. You gotta talk to the people who have successfully made it out. But I said this earlier, whether you're here for a long time or just a little bit and a good time, I hope this channel finds you at a time in your life where you could really use it, whether it's just seeing a smile, feeling like you are seen by the community, by me. Everybody deserves to feel like they belong somewhere. So I hope this gives you either a temporary or more permanent sense of belonging. I hope you guys build friendships. You can always join the couch and talk to people. You can join the book club. There's many ways to meet up, and just remember you're not alone. You know, like if there's any takeaway from games, it's that I think there's some really great games when you have a player too. You know, when you get to go along with co-op and play with more people and everything, and it's hard to escape. It absolutely is. All of you guys came here from one title or another, but you've stayed for many different reasons, and whatever that may be, I'm glad that this place feels like home for so many of you guys, and it is especially home for me. I tell you guys all the time, I'm a very intentional person, and every second that I've spent recording, that I've spent streaming, has been so worth it, and I've never ever looked back since going full time. Revan's trying to go for my cupcake. And I hear and I see the comments, I see what you guys want to see, and all I can say is my love language is video games, and I'm going to continue to hopefully shower you guys with all the love and all of the titles and all of the playthroughs, as long as you guys will have me and Revan now. And this you are a gremlin. Leave the cupcake alone. Get off of the cupcake. Revan. I'm gonna. This is a side note because this is the first anniversary that we have without Ginger, and now we have a goblin gremlin girl. Thank you guys for just welcoming Revan into the family on the heels of everything, and thank you guys for always just keeping the immortal memory of Ginger alive in everything. That's been really hard to continue to process and work through, but every day is just another day to think about her and honor her, and it just was really nice to have this community during that really difficult time in my life. So I just wanted to take a second to thank you guys for that specifically. Yeah, I'm really excited for whatever comes our way. And with that, I told you guys, I'm hoping that Friday I'm able to share like a kind of cool announcement with you guys for something that has been in the works for a little bit. But yeah, I hope that I get to share that with you guys Friday. If it's not Friday, it will be soon. There's a kind of cool thing that I get to talk about with y'all. So I will see you guys soon. It's the Darkstroke sponsor. It is. How did you know? This has officially been the longest thing that I've ever done. This is almost 1/3 of my life dedicated to streaming, building ships. We're building ships. I'm getting 10 more cats. How did you know? Frank and Fritz, thank you for 13 months of continual support too. You are not getting this. No. Ginger's Force Ghost is hanging out with us the whole time, always. Mess, you're a mess. I love you. You're so perfect. Frank and Fritz, thank you. I'm gonna go give her milk. I'm gonna go get her something. Franken, thank you for 10. No, it's lemon. Child. Woohoo. You gotta be faster than that. I'm never Revan's going with the crowd. All right, you guys hang up. I will see you guys on Wednesday. Wishing you the very best with everything. Ivy Lurking, thank you. Franken with the 10 gifted subs. Guys, thank you so much for the resubs throughout the years, through the continual subs that you guys have resubbed and come back for, and from word of mouth of telling, like I've seen you guys say like, oh, like I watch your channel with my significant other, or I've made like, I watch with my friends, I've told people about it. Like, no matter what it is, thank you for all of the support in every single type of way. But it wouldn't be me if I didn't first and foremost thank you guys for your time. So I'll see you guys on Wednesday. I always like turn this into a goodbye, and this is a celebration. We're not supposed to cry. We're not crying. You're crying. No, you're greedy. You're so greedy. This is Mom Street. I will see you guys Wednesday. Enjoy the Nintendo Direct. Let me know if there ends up being a reboot for Zelda. That'd be kind of cool. Perfect timing on that front. Fat Antelope, thank you. Rogue Ruby, thank you. Silver, she's gonna jump for it. I know it. Julian, thank you for the 800 bits and the beautiful artwork that you made as well. London, T-Money, Triple, Julian, Conroy, Zook, Duke, Triple, Vibe, Starbuck, Justin, Nilman. You know, I need to actually count all the games that I've done. I'm curious as to all the titles that I've brought to Twitch at this point. It's actually probably not that many. If we're being honest, it's probably less than 100 over 8 years because I seem to get completely distracted and I don't know why. Julian, thank you. Miss Queen, 12 games. I think it's 14 games for Final Fantasy 14. Andrew, thank you. Thank you guys for being a part of the last 8 years of my life. And I hope that you guys get to be around for many more and many more Revens. We've got Revan's first birthday party coming up too in fall. Bunny, good night. Starts a vibe coding a game called Cupcake Cat. Just a cat that goes around stealing cupcakes. I like it. Here's to another 8 years. I hope so. And also, as Ryan's pointed out, the gifted sub to 2 more years. I can't believe I'm gonna have to follow through with this. I don't know. I might retire one day before I hit 10 years on Twitch. I don't think, I couldn't deal with a decade. If I had to sit here and celebrate a decade with you guys, I might explode. Wolf, good night. Mahoney, good night. If I have to play Halo from start to finish, oh my gosh, that'd be terrible. That'd be awful. Kenny, good night. Snake, Mahoney. Next episode of Bioshock is tomorrow. There's only a couple more of that, and then you guys are getting Bioshock 2. I'm still not close enough to where I'm going to tell you guys what to expect next, but I think a lot of you guys might be kind of excited for what comes next. And I might not even tell you guys until it actually uploads. I might hold you guys in suspense. Even after 8 years, I'm still always going to keep the banter and the teasing alive and eternally leaving you guys on a cliffhanger for a lot of titles. Infinite? I don't know, that would make a lot of sense, but you know me, I love to start a franchise and run away. Brave Sarcasta ran away. Flynn, good night. Sai, good night. Guys, thank you for being a part of this. We will continue the Ocarina time on Wednesday. And I'll see you guys Friday for some chaos as well. Donk, good night. No shot, you won't spill. I think I'm not going to. I think I'm gonna hold it back. That's what I'm gonna do. Candidate, good night. Sunbeam, good night. Johnson, F Society, not Land. You will be having to play Campaign Evolved, not Campaign, wait, Campaign Evolved, not Campaign Evolved. Are you saying I need to play both of them? I'm gonna have to do both of them. Freak Hazel, good night. Julian, good night. London, thank you for the cat Game of Thrones. Oh, okay, I've been brainwashed and I must leave. The fact that I'm thinking, no, I gotta go. Also, Disco Spider says hi, thank you, send help. Maggie still has not fixed my leg. I'm legless in Seattle. I will see you guys Wednesday. Ballbreaker, good night. Seventh Witcher, good night. Sunbeam, Zurchin. I need to leave. You guys hang up. No, you hang up. Okay, bye. Bye. Okay, bye. Rad, good night. Shiv, good night. Brandon, Zeke, Julian. I'd say this calls for some Taco Bell. Time. Some things never change. I might be 29 and I might be closer to 30 than I am to 20, but I still have the same habits. You know, it's video games to Taco Bell. What are you gonna do? You can age me, but you can't take the childhood dreams out of me. Wizard, good night. I will fight this metabolism. Not Land, Julian, G-Gab, Oddball. Thank you guys for 8 years. I'll see you guys on Wednesday.